government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Smashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The dancerous, how we breathe, the street got us blinking the streets of G-Paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, green got us blinking the streets of G-Paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Smashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The dancerous, how we breathe, the street got us blinking the streets of G-Paper.
Good morning, everybody. Ah, dudes, it's bloody cold outside today, lads. Jesus Christ. It's a bit chilly, boys. Right, let's see what the verse has to bring us. Now, we're in checkmate, aren't we? Let's have a little look around. I've not seen this before. Very nice jacket we could do with that now in this weather, couldn't we? You've got a lot to do. Don't tell me about that. Jesus Christ. I know I've got a lot to do. Alright, let's have a look around. So everything looks absolutely stunning. Just look at it. It's beautiful, dude. Look at the detail, man. The verse. The verse. Do you think 2026 is going to be really good for Star Citizen? Or do you think it's going to be a complete and total fucking clusterfuck with no Squadron 42, rows about engineering? I don't know, man. I reckon it's going to be alright, dude. Maybe this is the year. Maybe 2026 will be the year for Star Citizen. So it looks like an old pizza place. Look. Oh, wow. That's super detailed, man. With the shadowing. God, that's gorgeous. That's really nice, man. Huh. Crazy how much detail there is anymore. It's easy to forget. It's because, like, when the performance is bad, it's like I said yesterday, I tend to just sort of race through it, you know? Morning, Advina. How are you? How are you? You've got visitors, haven't you? How are they all? You're looking after them, Advina. Are they well fed? Well fed and watered. Morning, Cask. Morning, Shades. Morning, Alison. How are you all doing? Any exciting celebrations this evening? Everyone better behave tonight. I'm not in the mood for chaos out there this evening, alright? Everyone have a nice, chill New Year's. Top of the morning to your waffle fry. How are you? How are you? Right, let's go and have a look then. So, am I actually on chat, mate? Yeah, we are. Let's go and see what it's like. What's that say? I have no idea what that says, to be honest. Alright, let's go to Zalobai. Now, shall we... I was going to go and get the Corsair and see if we got the attritions, wasn't I? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We got rid of all the gold, right? Did we give the gold away? I think we did. And I think we sold all the stims, yeah? So I think... better just check local inventory. I'm still... I think I've got some stuff... Hang on a minute. Have I got some stuff at... Patch City? Shit. I've got to make sure I don't leave everything in Pyro if we do leave, even temporarily. I've got to start making sure we take it back when it's something like... Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell, dude? You alright, mate? What's going on, bruh? Chill out, dude! Everything will be fine. Oh my god, my news is my daughter... hang on, one of the twins is having a baby. Oh, hang on. My daughter's having a baby only 6 weeks to go. Hang on, hang on a minute. What the hell? For 6 weeks to go? It's a bloody miracle. It's the fastest ever. Can you grow them quicker these days then, Alison? That's amazing. 6 weeks? Wait, just... I'll have one in a couple of months. Bang it out quick. We got a P8. Congratulations, Alison. P8. Yeah, but I said the P8's there. What have we got here? Omaroffs and the Scorched Stabilizer. What's that one? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, Tau plus Scorched, 4 times telescopic, and an EE088 telescopic. What? Hang on. What? So what's what? Hang on. Is that just showing me the 2 guns? God, the bloody... Dude. The inventory's so bad in this game. I assume that gun there has got the Tau plus Scorch 4 times on it, yeah? So it's the same as that, I guess. But that does say 024RF. Shall I just take it off and see what it says? The Tau plus and the Scorched. What's the difference? Alright, so this one... Oh, they're 2 different versions. My god, this game's getting complicated. So this is a visual recoil of 10% reduction. This is a 25... Oh, that's why I'm feeling it then. Okay, wow. There's a lot of mods, aren't there? Jesus, dude. Do we get any suppressors? 15%. That's a tweaker stabilizer 2. What's this one? Attack it suppressor. Let's have a look. Put that there. So minus 8. So 8% damage and 60% reduced range. This is aim recoil plus 40%, but visual recoil. What? What does that mean? Morning, Avalon. Oh, God, excuse me. Congratulations, Alison. I don't get this. Aim recoil plus 40%. Visual recoil reduced by 15%. So is that just saying... Is it like more bullet spread actually on the gun? Maybe. But less bob your end? I don't know. I do not know, sir. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. Look at that, that's not awesome. Right, yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go and kit out the Corsair. Should we try a run in the Connie? Oh shit, I need to get this. God, blimey. So the problem's already kicking off, mate. Jesus, bloody Christ. Ah. I tell you what, nothing's ever simple, is it? Morning, Toronto. Morning, Avalon. Oh, it's Old Year's Night. Hang on, what's Old Year's Night? Is this like a Scottish thing? Old Year's Night. Right, where are we actually going today? Can't believe how nice it all looks on Checkmate, look. And it's all playing well as well. It looks like really, really pleasant, to say the least, doesn't it? Do we need any ammo? We're doing all right on ammo, aren't we? I don't think we use a lot doing this, do we? Right, we gotta find the what's it? God, it's freezing. You're right, Grumpy. You're heading to bed, but I wanted to mention this. If you're looking for something different, the unverified deliveries in Stanton take you to unique POIs. Oh, I've done them, Grumpy. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll double check though, make sure they're not any new ones from 4.5. But yeah, we'll have a look, Grumpy. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I've done a few, mate. Yeah, it's Stanton's got a lot more than you realise, hasn't it? That's why I'm quite happy to go back there, to be honest, Grumpy. I mean, although look how well this is running in Checkmate now compared to yesterday. You know what I mean? It's just like, I do not understand what the problem with Checkmate is. I mean, they all have to some degree, like say, because obviously I do a fair bit of benchmarking here and there, just because I'm interested in it at a technical level. So like all the primary residences, right, you're going to get some deviation. You know, it's a live service game. The servers clearly are not all created equal in the sense that we even know there's different variants, right, of server tech, but
just got a new shipment of stuff.
it isn't, it's not as radically sort of random in its performance as Checkmate is. Like Checkmate, I could come back in an hour and it'll be absolute train, right? And then come back an hour after that and everything will be fine again. I really don't know what it is about Checkmate. It seems to be by far the worst place. But to be fair, I haven't spent a lot of time at places like Obituary, so I don't know if they're the same. You know what I mean? Right, let's have a look around. So shall we try? We're going to have to get a ship out to start with, aren't we? Let's get the Taurus out and drop that back down there. Because I'm sure Obituary is where I spent a bit of time as my off stream. Was it, what's the other one? No, it was Obituary. Yeah, and Obituary was never as bad, man. And I don't think there's even that much difference between the stations, is there? I mean, they're pretty much, to be honest, they're pretty much identical inside, aren't they? I mean, all right, they're slightly different map out, but there ain't a huge variance in them, is there? I wonder what it is. I wonder if Checkmate's the test bed for some nefarious new tech or something. You're right, Alex. Is there a glitch where completion of Pirate Swarm doesn't award anything? Oh, you're talking about Arena Command? I don't know, mate, because I never touch it with a barge ball, mate. I never used the Arena Commander for getting my key binding set up, to be honest with you. Oh, I can't help you with that, I'm afraid, mate. You keep forgetting about unverified. Yeah, the unverified stuff's alright. I mean, I only started doing unverified because someone mentioned the... Well, I can't remember what they mentioned, but we found the Interstellar cryopod one, didn't we? Which is really nice in the Clipper. It's not a bad little, Star Quest. And the thing is, right, I was thinking about this the other day. You know the Intrepid, which is a starter ship, yeah? It's got like 2 deployable pods left and right, hasn't it? And I think they're 4 SCU in each one, aren't they? So I think cryopods would fit in there, right? Because a cryopod is classed as a 2x1, yeah? And I think it was something like about 128 or 150k per run, right? Not a bad little run for a new player, to be honest. You know what I mean? Morning, Ronnie. How are you, bro? How's things? How's life? How are you doing? What's the plans tonight, dude? You up to anything? Alright, let's... Right, okay, let's start with that. Oh no, hang on, I shouldn't have done that, should I? shit. We're not going to get in trouble for that, are we? I need to put this down and get a pulse, don't I? Starkey, contested zone? Well, hang on, what's that? What about a contested zone? What do you want to do one? Or how you feeling, Starkey? You any better? Or? You hammered, are you, Al? Probably gonna yak 'em, ye know, yeah, absolutely, bro. I reckon you should 100% do that. Yank it. Yank it hard, bro. What? A technical yawn? Hang on, what's that, dude? The lag issues? Oh, no, it's nothing to... Nah, fuck off, dude. It's nothing to do with contested zones. Nah, no chance, mate. They're essentially instant, aren't they? And there's no difference between that and obituary, is it? I'm not copium blaming fucking contested zones for lag. Like, let's be honest, no one fucking does contested zones these days. Right. Taurus, there's something way more than a contested zone issue, isn't there? To cause it to just completely crumble. And what that is, I have no idea, but... I don't think it's the thing is, obituary's got contested zones, hasn't it? I don't know if there's any significant difference between them, but... right, hang on. Taurus, unable to deal with your request. Okay, that's interesting. So is that because it's put it down, or... Let's see if we can get the pulse out. Pulse, deliver. Request delivery. Go back. Is that what I actually want? Yeah. You played any more Ashes, Starkey? What's, you know? No? Yes? Maybe? Keeping you entertained loosely, or... yeah, obituary checkmate and room. People usually use focus room for the number 5 comp board. So if anything, room would be, what, the busiest for contested zones, yeah? Yeah, it's not, I mean, they're essentially like instances anyway, aren't they? So it's not like, I don't understand it. There's something weird about checkmate, man. Something really strange going on over there. It's a shame as well, because if it wasn't for that, Pyro would be... Well, they really need to fix missions in Pyro, don't they? They need to fix missions, because there's too many that just don't work at the moment. It seems that all of Pyro has the old... Have I not got a heads-up display? Well, that's not right, is it? What the hell, dude? What? That's not right, is it? And also, I've noticed... Oh, what the hell, dude? Alright, something's not right, dude. Something definitely ain't right here. I'm even my advanced heads-up display thing's not working, so something definitely ain't right there, is it? What the hell, right? Let's see. What was the heads-up display like on the Taurus? Was that working? I'd be spending money needlessly. Hang on. What's that about comp boards, by the way? Is that those things that... Oh, hang on. Is that the same as these sessions? Or is it different to these? When you say comp boards... Well, I haven't got any here. Oh, hang on. Maybe I have. Hang on. Other. You mean these things? These comp boards here? Or is it like a different sort in the contested zone? Does that make sense? Happy New Year's Eve sessions. Happy New Year's Eve. What's the plans, mate? What's the plans? Taurus retrieve. Oh no. Well, we'll try. Yeah, you feeling better now though, Stark? Yeah, well, hopefully you can get a good start to the new year then. Still got a few days left. A bit of time off, Stark. It's a slam fest at Ruin, is it? What? So is Ruin like the place to go? Number 5 can't boards is number 5 of the whole 7 units will not be exact. Ah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the exact hangar stuff. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, got you, dude. Got you. So we actually have a problem then. For some reason. Let me try full systems shutdown on it. Whoa. I was just about to shut all power down. Whoa, trippy as hell, dude. That just came on out of nowhere, didn't it? Hang on, let me try something. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening, dude? That's super trippy. I don't know. I mean, it seems to be working now, though, doesn't it? Should we just wait a minute, see if anything changes? I was just about to do a full system power down. It's like it only counted the engines on, didn't it? But can you even do that normally? I think you can, but I know what buttons are pressed. Are you old enough to remember Technicolor tube TVs? I know CRTs because I had a. What the hell, dude? Why is it going up and down like a yo? Whoa! What is going on with the game, dude? Alright, I don't know what's going on here, boys. Should we get off it? Because this happened in the back. Oh my god, dude! Everything's like so weird. Let's get off it. Let's get off it. I don't know what's going on there. Remember when we got into the? It made me laugh actually because it was like seconds after Tomb came in chat yesterday, and he said something about like, "Has this thing killed you?" Yeah, it was like, "No, it's going really well." So I rammed into the back of the clipper. It's like you could not have timed that any better, really, could you, mate? Yeah. Oh wow, it is. You see me suddenly sprint then. Oh my god, what's going on, dude? Should we just like wait a minute and see what the hell's going on? The game's acting like really weird. Wicklow only requires the number 5 for the ship bars. I've never really done the exec side of things, man. I've been to the contested zones a few times because I went looking for the what's-its, the weapon mods. I think we went in there very briefly on stream once. I can definitely remember. I'm sure we did a while back as well. It's not that I don't like the contested zones. It's just that I feel that a little bit. We were saying yesterday. I feel like it's just a little bit gamified. Do you know what I mean? It's sort of like I'm playing a game within a game. And it's not why I like the verse. Does that make sense? I mean, they seem pretty cool. I mean, the level itself, or the level design in there seems kind of cool. Lots of, like, really interesting places to, I suppose, learn about. They're quite a complex little map, aren't they? But for the first, well, multiple times for someone like me that you're in there. But yeah, I always feel like, I don't know, I don't feel like I'm in the verse when I do a contested zone, to be honest, mate. And I'm not a big fan of like that. It's like a game show. I feel like I'm in a game show, and I'm going to get a prize for participating rather than being in the verse getting stuff. Personal choice. I think a lot of people seem to quite like it, don't they? I suppose it's a bit of a good solid PvP on foot action, presumably with some good loot, you know, if you get out of there, I guess. But definitely not my personal jam, really. So I know CRT's running, so I had a Sony Treetron as part of like a retro setup for like the PlayStation and stuff, like really big. I remember the first time we picked it up as well, because I can't remember how it got in the house, but I remember when I moved I had to pick it up and it was so front heavy, dude, and we nearly fucking dropped it, dude. It weighed an absolute ton. Let's come up here. I'm really gutted as well, because I was really hoping that like Stranger Things grand finale would have been tonight. I'll go wait till tomorrow, innit? Such a cop-out, man. Right. We are out and we are ready. So, do I need to turn off MFD casts? I probably should, shouldn't I? The plan for New Year's is the sip Stella, wine and champagne. That is going to be a hangover from hell, dude. That sounds like a bad idea, mate. Alright, so I've got absolutely no ping. So we have no ping. So presumably we've got no power to radar. I guess. We don't want to go back there, do we? Let's cut one out of shields. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that'd be enough for radar? Okay. Well, that's okay then. So let's go to contracts, mercenary. Right, an easy pickings. Mapped. Really? Mapped asteroid base. It looks like I should have repaired, doesn't it? I've got some damage to the guns by the looks of it. From our previous shenanigans, dudes. And what I'm also gonna do, let me think about this. So is it MFD cast that I want off? It is, isn't it? So if I come in here, I've got a tickle in my throat. It's driving me mad, dudes. I'm so sorry. Turn that off. Cell status, target status. That'll do us, yeah? Yeah, that's not too bad. I can do for that. That's alright. Okay. Spool-de-boola. Let's head out, lads. Is a CRT what a technicolor tube is? Is that, I've never heard the name before, technicolor tube. Is that the same thing then, is it? Or was that something that predated like what I'd call a box teller as opposed to a flat screen teller? That's the way you see engineering. Right, okay. I mean, what's your thoughts on engineering then, Sessions? I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've seen enough of it to really be able to talk about it. And let's be honest, it's not even the full launch anyway, is it? So even opinions now don't really count. I had a good example of it working yesterday. And we have been out on I can't remember what it was. I think a Larian and Cask, a couple of others. We've been out on some ships. Can't remember what we were on. Something anyway. And it was all right. I mean, it was okay. Don't really know if it's. I don't know. It's hard to talk about engineering until we've seen it in its final form, isn't it? Because kind of like a little layer of it, but I'm not entirely convinced that you aren't going to need to have someone permanently on an engineering station, even on some of the slightly smaller ships. And I don't know, is that what people signed up for? It's a bit like, you know, all the people that've got Idrises. You know, every year there's more and more Idrises in the verse and more Polarises in the verse, right? Is there going to be enough people to actually crew these things? I don't know. I don't really want to spend a whole day in a turret, I suppose. I don't know, dude. I don't worry too much about it, but engineering doesn't seem. It's not like even the repairing of the modules is particularly good fun. It's sort of like just beam, click, and repair, isn't it? I don't know, dude. I'm kind of like, I'm somewhat indifferent to engineering at the minute. I like the idea of like the role play additional elements for wear and tear. Or, you know, repairing a gun or something, or a power supply after a little battle. I'm not so sure about, I don't know. I still don't see how it helps solve the issue with big ship, small ship stuff, to be honest. I'm sure there's a master plan in there somewhere, right? That they're cooking up. Let's go combat mode. Let's get pips and let's get some decoy bursts on. Okay. Oh, I've got no. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got no bloody pings again. What the hell? What the hell? So why did that happen? So when I came out of Quantum, it fannied about with my pips again, did it? You were rich if you had a flat screen. Yeah, I mean, flat screens were crazy. I mean, weren't the original flat screens like 720p as well? I seem to remember in the UK there was this big confusion about like HD and didn't, was it HD and true HD or something like that? I can't remember now, dude. I know it was a bit more complicated than oh, I've got HD, I've got HD flat screen TV. Oh, it's fucking awesome, mate. But it wasn't even 1080p, was it? Yeah, is that what we flew? Is that what it was? The Asgard? Yeah, I seem to remember we had a pretty good time with it, didn't we? Is that on the other side of the asteroid? Well, no, it's not, no. Okay, first one out of the way. Different ships to yesterday, aren't they? Different combo. Those guns recharge a little bit, I think. We're not in any danger here, are we? Little play. It's a little prospect. Well, is it a freelancer or prospect? No, not prospect. Sort of hoping we might see a bit of a soft death on it, but I'm not even sure it's possible, is it, at the minute? Right, hang on then. So where am I? Let's turn off gimbals. So the asteroid base entrance is around there, but without seeing the stalagmite stuff, I have no real way of getting my bearings on this thing. So we've just got to make sure we stay out of range of those turrets. Now the first turret's there, look. So can I have a little crafty sneaky peeky round there or not?
Shields attached.
Gotta be I don't know, so it's gotta be round, I don't know, you thought it'd be quite easy to find, wouldn't you? That it? Maybe? No, that's not it, is it? Or is it? Hang on. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Or is it? Is it? Gotta be, right? Can't so there is a good and a bad one to dock. I'll tell you what, we're gonna go, let's go in flat. Let's just go in like that, right? And leave it there, yeah? Let's just leave it like that, right? We'll leave the engines on. Let's go and see if there's a way to marry up the Freelancer with the Taurus, so getting the cargo off is easy. Because it was a bit of a problem. It was a range thing yesterday, wasn't it? It's like I think I went butt to butt, didn't I? Which wasn't really ideal, to be fair. You did some engineering this morning. I was doing landing zone cleanup in my Perseus, destroying abandoned ships, and I got a fire in my torpedo room. So I haven't even seen a fire yet, dude. Like, unless Caskell can correct me, but I'm sure we didn't while we were out and about. So yeah, I've yet to see fire, as in extinguishable fire. I still haven't seen it, man. Hull A. Hang on, what's the Hull A? Hull A? Freelancer, isn't it? That we're going? Hang on, is it a Hull A that we're getting? I thought it was a freelancer. You're right, Stroiky. God, my throat is killing me, dude. It's got like a... Well, it's not a heart. It's just annoying. It's like, ah! Got a little scratch in it. I can't get rid of it. Oh, sorry, was it? Is that what it was? Ah, gotcha. So the Hull A... Oh, I don't know, because I suppose I blew the wings off it. I'm not... You know what? I don't think I've ever... Well, I'm pretty confident I've never flown in a Hull A. Is the Hull B the one we haven't got yet? Is that the one that's due out at some point? What was the plan with the Pulse? Was it just to leave the Pulse? Kind of abandon it? Alrighty. Nice and gently in. Perfect, boys. Right. Getting a little low on the old Healy there, aren't we? Yeah, Hull B. So we know. So next year is definitely Starkey. You're getting your.
I'll keep them occupied. Not a problem.
Ironclad, aren't you? Hull B maybe. A Rastra is supposed to be next year, isn't it? Is that right?
Ah, damn it! Ah, God damn it! Shit, we're under attack! Oh, jeez, we're getting close! Here we go!
Oh no! Oh no, my first in-game FPS death in fucking weeks, dude. I saw him as well. I thought, nah, it's alright because he's not got no armor. Oh, I'm absolutely gutted, man. Fuck. That was a really good fight as well. That was a really cool fight. They were actually coming down, weren't they? I saw the thing. I was thinking, nah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I just one headshot because he hasn't got an armored helmet on. You son of a bitch, dude. That's actually really cool, man. Right. So I'm gonna have to backspace, aren't I? You kind of don't mind it these days, do you? When you get actually owned like that, it's kind of like, well, that's kind of cool, dude. Definitely made a bad decision there, man. It's kind of. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I thought that said a Ryson. Oh shit, I was about to say, fuck, that isn't right. I genuinely thought that was a Ryson. I don't think we have seen fire. Was there fire? No, I mean, there was on the Asgard, but it was just coming out of the pipes, wasn't it? It was purely cosmetic. So I haven't, like, seen, like, a ship officially on fire where, you know, the fire extinguishers supposedly can stem the spread, etc. Yeah, a lot of, I didn't realise. I mean, I knew about the Ironclad, you know, as in the fatter pillar, I think, as I was first introduced it, but no one ever really mentioned it. I suppose it was just one of those ships that it's almost like, you know, people are just kind of, well, it'll happen when it happens, but it's a really popular ship, isn't it? Like, when they announced it and everything, and whatever, you know, what were they saying? Talking about the module, weren't they? You know, like the detachable module. And they were talking about it definitely getting launched in 2020. Well, I think there were some hopes it would even launch late this year, wasn't there, at one point? Now, hang on, I've got to be careful because I do... Well, should we try and make it back to the body? I mean, I will have some ammo, won't I, on the... Yeah, I think I just re-pulled. So we might be okay. That was actually really cool. Like, fucking... Oh, look at this badass. He's got some white Palatino armor on. Right, where are we going? So if I pull out, like, a little shuttle... we got to be careful, though, because the turrets will still light us up, won't they? But if I take a ship and go and park it... away from the turret... You see already, look. You see? Like, already... That ultra smooth frame rate in the lobby area, you can see how it's starting to get that jerkiness, look. I'm telling you, there is something wrong with Checkmate, man. It's like the longer you spend or each time you visit, it gets substantially worse each visit, dude. It's almost like there's this, like, memory leak that hits you at Checkmate, but only at Checkmate. I'm not saying that's what it is, of course it isn't, but that's how it manifests itself. It's like every time on a stream I come back to Checkmate, it gets progressively worse. What shall I get? We'll try the Titans. I haven't used that for a while. Pay expedited fee. I really need a Jimmy Riddle. I want to get back to my corpse if I can. It did say Horizon. Did it? I didn't. I looked down. I thought. I saw the O. To be honest, I just thought Horizon. I was like, no, fucking hell, bro. But yeah, the Ironclad is super popular, isn't it? See, I don't understand the military variant running. I think if you're buying the military variant, you made a bad mistake. I just do not see the reason to get the Ironclad military variant. Total waste of time, in my opinion, bro. Because the repair bay looks like it's only going to fix, like, basically ground vehicles anyway, isn't it? And it's got some more armor. Massive reduction in cargo, hasn't it? I just see no reason to get it, personally. Let's grab this. Or at least not with the current state of the game. It's going to get a resupply plan for small ships in the enclosed... no, I haven't heard that. That's not something I know about. A resupply pad for small ships in the enclosed roll of hangar cargo. Isn't... See, that's not something I'm aware of, dude. See, that wasn't publicised recently. And I know there was already community confusion about repair bay in it, which is only for ground vehicles rather than the military variant. Let's go down. My throat's all choppy, man. It's driving me potty. I feel like I'm gurgling every time I talk, man. I need to go and get a drink. I need like a brew or something. Yeah, all those, I mean, like I said, like, who the fuck cares about the military variant? Like, there is no, like, the firepower on it is pathetic. I mean, the turrets are, like, absolutely god shit awful, right? There is no way you wouldn't be better if you were taking an ironclad military, right? Take everyone out of a turret and put them in a fucking ship. Infinitely better than what the ironclad is with its turrets gunned. They're just not big enough. So I don't understand it. To me, there's a grotesque mismatch there. The only thing I can think the military variant has over the non-military variant is they've deliberately kind of like, I don't know how to say nerfed, but they've deliberately kind of scuppered access to some degree to the non-military variant for like some of the bigger ships, haven't they? The way the top bay sort of strut works. But I just don't see why anyone would get it. I really don't. And hasn't it got something like, is it 64 drop seats? Is it something like that? Like, no one's ever going to need it for that. No matter how much we pie in the sky the game, right? There ain't no one ever putting 64 people on an ironclad. It ain't, or whatever it is. Is it 64? It might not be that many, to be honest.
Thank you for visiting.
Why?
Safe travels.
They're never going to happen, is it? It's pie in the sky dream world. Let's have a quick look. God, it's killing me, dude. Okay, ship. I don't know whether it's the. It better not be the lurgy coming back, boys. Locate ship asteroid hangar. I might need to make a phone call in a minute, guys. I've just suddenly thought of something. Just popped into my head about that phone call that just came through. Right, now the map is not working at all. It's just randomly blanked out. Hang on. Let me start again. You know what's going on here, dudes. Let's zoom out. Right, so it is working. Do that. Then we'll zoom out a little bit more, right? Then click that. Then click that. Click that. Okay, we seem to have it. So it's going to an orbital. Something's really wrong with the game today, guys. I'm telling you, right? Like, imports are all over the place. I'm feeling like really weird lag. Thing is, like, frame rates are rock solid, but it's like everything I do, the game's like thinking about it, you know? Thing is, it felt really good in first person. You know, when I was pulling the trigger on the gun, that felt really good. Massive cargo already confirmed. Yeah, I didn't know about it. So resupply for small ships. So you're saying that, like, a Pisces, I mean, I don't know how small it is, but you're saying like a Pisces could land or dock with an ironclad and get a resupply? Because I was under the impression that that was a misconception, that it was only for ground vehicles that could do resupply and repairs. So is that changed then? Or your cargo version's got 2,400, the cargo reduction's not as bad as you think? I was going to say, it's massive, isn't it? Isn't it a huge difference between the assault and the what's it? Because they changed it, didn't they? Percy's is fully with red stripes. Hang on, what's that got to do with the Marine Corps? Is that just because of the American flag? Red, white, blue? Or is the Marine Corps, like, badge or something like that? Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. The ironclads are straight a Marine Corps drop. No one's ever going to get on an ironclad, are they? Let's be honest, dude. No one's going to be a grunt on an ironclad, are they? There are just so many better ways to get, like, troops down. You know what I'm saying? It's just not going to happen for years and years and years, is it? The content isn't there to justify putting 32 people on what is, let's be honest, a sitting duck. Do you know what I mean? It ain't gonna happen, man. I love the idea, don't get me wrong, I think it's brilliant. I think it's like a really cool idea. I really like the idea of it, but you'd be mad in a real engagement to put, is it 32 or 64? I don't know, whatever it is. That amount of people on what is essentially just a brick with no defences. Because the amount of turrets on it are laughable. Like I said, for every single person you put in a turret, just put them in any small fighter, they'll be better off, won't they? And I think this is the problem with Star Citizen, is that at the minute, not a lot makes sense, does it? Now in the future, it could make a ton of sense, right? You know, if they had, like, I mean, I think we've already sort of seen, haven't we? Like no-fly zones with the Valakar worm. So, you know, it's all very well and good to, oh, put them on these ships, put them on those ships. It would just make... But if they start adding in, like, environmental elements, you know, electrical storms where, you know, maybe a big ship like an ironclad can push through, but small fighters can't, you know? There's nothing to stop them making content for it. But, I mean, we don't even have content for some of the basic big ships yet, do we? You know, if you've got a Perseus, a Polaris, your Idris, you know, outside of PvP or org, you know, events and things, you've got a very narrow pool of PvE content at the moment. This is one of my hopes, I think, is that we'll start seeing more big ship curated content in the coming sort of like, I don't know, probably 2+ years. I think 2026 we'll start seeing instancing. I think they're testing the waters with things like Siege of Horizon, which is obviously sort of like on foot, isn't it? And then we've got, you know, the big magnum opus, if they ever get that far, which is that trench run. And was it Polaris versus Polaris or Victory Polaris? I can't remember what it was, but you know, from CitizenCon. And I think as we start seeing more content like that, oh shit, that's a bit fucking close. You know, it'll all start making a bit more sense, won't it, to be honest? I mean, it's like I always say, hang on a minute, are the turrets not firing at me? Or am I just not near the turrets? Probably a bit careful here, aren't we? Someone's cutty black now. I think the turrets are just round this corner, right? Yeah, because my Mirai Pulse is just there. Quite surprised we're not being shot at, to be honest. It's quite easy to get on here on a little ship, isn't it, by the looks? It's like a little queue of us, look. But yeah, I mean, I think for me, get engineering in and then start watching them make content for the bigger ships, which then lends itself to like some fun engineering at a PvE level. And at that point, I think the verse is starting to make a lot of sense to me, though. You know, I think at the minute it's you know, it's all dreams, isn't it? All dreams. The Starfire. Yeah, well, I mean, I still don't see the Starlance attack. I mean, I absolutely love the Starlance attack. I think she's an amazing ship, right? What the fuck are you supposed to do with her at the minute? Genuine question, man. You know, those big size 5 guns or whatever that you've got port and starboard side, right? They ain't worth shit in ship-to-ship combat, are they, really? There are so many better ships for doing that kind of content that's currently in the game. You know, to me, she's more built for, like, clearing a landing area, you know, taking out tanks and things the way they're mounted. And I'm sure that's probably what she's meant for. You know, having the docked Fury running interference and things as well. But again, she hasn't really got a slice of content just yet, has she? They seem to like making ships, but yeah, it's always been their problem, isn't it? Let's make a ship, but there's fuck all to do with that. And I think there's multiple examples over the years. Starfarer Gemini. You know, no one uses a Starfarer Gemini to refuel. No one. On a day-to-day basis, statistically speaking. She just hasn't got a role in the verse yet, has she? The other thing, you know, that immediately comes to mind, you don't even have to think hard, do you? The SRV. You know, oh, look at this poor dead dude here. What a knob. What happened here, mate? You alright, bro? You need to learn to play better, mate. I'll take all of those, and all of those. Oh. Apparently it's not working. Why can I not take the ammo?
This cover sucks!
Is there a reason why I can't take the ammo?
It's on now.
Better not die again while I'm trying to get the ammo out. Squadron 47. There's no such thing as Squadron 47. It's Squadron 42. Don't talk about Squadron 47. Not even Squadron 42 out yet, mate. Yeah, it's supposed to come out. It's supposed to be out next year. Oh, hang on, look, it has. It is taking it. It's just that. You see what I said? You remember I said earlier? Everything's like seems like mega delayed almost. It's like it is doing stuff, but confirm status. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, look. So different each time I open it as it sort of starts. Oh, look. Oh my god, it's so weird, dude. Let's just see. I've actually got what I want. We have got what we want, haven't we? So that's all that kind of matters. Just, I think there's just some massive back-end lag. I mean, that's quite cool, though, that we've seen that, because otherwise you don't really know what I'm talking about. You know when I say, like, the game don't feel right, something's off. It's like it just feels like really laggy, but kind of like weirdly not with your basic inputs, like shooting. But you can kind of feel it in the movement and everything, you know? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Is that a player? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Why the fuck? What is the matter with players being absolute bellends, dude? Like, we're all trying to play the game together, aren't we? You come in and you shoot a dude in the back. What is the matter with the player base in this game? It's already hard enough, innit, on a day-to-day basis to enjoy it. You know, we're sitting here talking about the lag and, you know, nothing quite working. And you've got players doing things like this. Like, why, dude? It's not PvP. It's not fun engagement for anyone, dude. Dude, if you'd been a team, I'd have given you the gold. I'm in here to test the run out. It's like they just... I honestly do feel like Star Citizen's got one of the worst player bases in the history of video games. And I think a lot of people, right, and this is the thing that really worries me. The amount of people I personally know that have invested a lot of money in Star Citizen, yeah? And yet, if I was to say, like, let's just say we had a pool of 50 people in that category, right? They've invested a significant amount of money. And when I say significant, I mean over 250 quid, right? And then out of that 50 people, right, I would show them a game that had PvP in it. I'm telling you now, right, probably over 80%, and I really think it would be higher, 80% of that 50 people, right, would say, I'm not playing it, I don't like PvP. Straight away, they would say, no. Look, it looks really cool. Like, Art Raiders was a good example. I really like Art Raiders. It looks amazing, but I really don't like PvP. The people that are investing money in this game are gonna fucking hate it when it goes 1.0, dude. That they are legit. I don't understand why they think this is gonna get better. This is only gonna get worse as we get closer to 1.0, dude. It's the most nonsensical PvP game. And I like it. I've got no issues with it. It's fucking annoying, right? But you know, there's nothing you can do about it. It's not going to stop me playing Star Citizen. But for some people in a counter like that, that's it. That is like, no! Absolutely not. I am not playing a game like that, dude. Not when the stakes are high on 1.0. So why do they have this rule for Star Citizen? One of the most completely imbalanced Gangfest games, and yet won't play PvP games. Why? Do you know what I mean? I don't understand why they think that this game's going to be any different to the games they hate. But that's unfortunate, man. That actually puts a bit of a Debbie Downer on it all, doesn't it? Because yeah, I'm not sure what to do there, man. And is it someone that could be what? I don't like to call out stream sniping, but what are the chances of them having? You know what I mean? It can happen, but how many times have I run this and never ever seen another player? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you love the game. Oh, the game's awesome, Lil. The game's fucking awesome, bro. It is. It's really, really good, man. There's no doubt about it. The game itself is fun. That's why we all play it, isn't it? I mean, that's why we like it, man. Those spots were supposed to be instants, like Hyperion missions. They couldn't get it. No, these aren't supposed to be instanced. No, these weren't. No, the only instance content that's ever been intended was the ASD facilities, Hyperion. Not these. These were never. This is Pyro. This 100% wasn't supposed to be instanced. Yeah, 100%. You've always found the play community pretty awesome in the start seasons. Oh, dude, I can't agree with that. This is why I don't have global chat on Black Addy. I've never known a more toxic global chat than Star Citizen. Now, to be fair, I don't play League or Dota. Which you have specifically referenced, so maybe they're even worse. I can't even risk having global chat on the stream, dude. I think my record of stream is about 15 to 20 minutes before either extreme racism, kindergarten calling your mom a twat, or something else, to be honest. It normally descends. I don't think I've ever beaten 30 minutes without Nazis being mentioned. There seems to be this really strong hatred, or it's not that it's a hatred of Nazis, because that would be all right. They just like to talk about Nazis a lot for some reason in global chat in this game. I've been saying it for years, mate. And like, if I go 30 minutes without someone calling someone else a Nazi, or I think you've just got to see one German player and it descends into some sort of like cultural hate fest. Like, I really don't like it, man. It's awful. That's why I'm so cautious with what's it chat, to be fair. World chat on Lord of the Rings Online, then. It seems to be really... Really? See, no, I haven't, because... Dude, that's shocking, because, Laurie, the amount of times, right, I've sat here, and I always said, was I just really lucky? I've often sort of paraphrased into this and saying, like, was I just a really, really lucky player that was playing on that one server, and it was, Lorellan, my Lord of the Rings server, right? Honestly, Laurie, one of my fondest memories of Lord of the Rings Online was that it was the most... and I also am always cautious to say mature, because it's not mature. Just a really, really, really lovely general global chat in Lord of the Rings Online, dude. Lorellan, was that the one? Yeah, Lorellan. It was a beautiful place, man. Even the guild drama that I experienced by sort of first hand and yeah, through friends in other guilds was kind of like reasonably amicable. If the main tank left the guild, right, in World of Warcraft, all fucking hell break loose, right? You know, like the old days of PHP bulletin boards where every guild had a forum. And it was like all sorts of like terrible things would happen, and slagging each other off and all the rest of it, right? And like you had your main tank quit the WoW guild because you got a better offer from another guild, yeah? And things like that. It was like super mega drama, right? And it was like really, really hostile and extremely malevolent in its prose. In Lord of the Rings Online, it was like, good luck, mate, all the best. We really hope you succeed in the new guild. You know, you're a really good player, you know. If you ever want to pop back, just pop back, mate. It was so weird, dude. Honestly, Lord of the Rings Online, I think I was really lucky then. Really, really lucky. It was a really nice place to hang out. In fact, it often led to getting fuck all done, mate, because you ended just like chatting away in like global chat on Lord of the Rings Online. It was really, really, really memorable. I loved it, dude. So basically, I booted up Star Citizen this morning. I went and did a mission, and I got shot in the back by two absolute fucking bellends. Fucking awesome, dude. I think it's all the time you're playing in the US server, lots of installers and people who are inebriated. You know, so we got drinking good maniac Americans pissed out their heads on Jack Daniels, yeah? The server was good for the most part, although the last few years it has gotten worse. Has it really? That's so sad to hear that, Laurie. I'm really gutted about that, man. That's such a shame, dude. Do you think it's on all servers? I don't know. I mean, I suppose. You wouldn't have thought you'd have got like new blood in Lord of the Rings Online. You know, I'd always, I suppose, thought it would be the old boys and girls that have been playing it for years. You know, and if anything, they've probably got even more tolerant. You know. I had the same mature experience back in the day in Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14 to some degree in WoW, but very early days. Yeah. Do you think it was just the time we played those games then? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of that's sad to hear that though, Laurie. It's you know, I suppose I've always looked at it and thought, you know, I bet Lord of the Rings Online is still a really nice community, but maybe. So what happened then, dude? I mean, is it really bad? Is it or? I like EU server chat in the afternoon, early evening. It's normally relatively mature and everyone's okay with native language being used for the most part. I can't agree with that, Castle. I mean, when you say early evening, 6 o'clock onwards, between 6 and 8 o'clock, global chat in Star Citizen turns into an absolute clusterfuck on EU servers, mate. Absolute clusterfuck. Every fucking time I've ever watched it, which I normally do have it on around that time. Your experience is extremely different to mine, dude. People, 9 times out of 10, there's 3 things that happen in global chat around that time, right? Someone will come into the chat and just start slagging off Star Citizen, and then the defense force will just do nothing but clusterfuck all of global chat, bitching and moaning about whether or not Star Citizen's a scam. Someone will call someone else a Nazi, and then that will descend into some sort of racism. Pretty much fucking guaranteed. Every single evening, dude. No exceptions, bro. It's only a matter of time, bro. Only a matter of time, man. The only time I ever saw global chat running nicely, because it was so busy it drowned out all the idiots that were attention seeking, was Dupree. That was the best I've ever seen it. It was during the days of Dupree, where the chat was largely about the barricades, the barricade runners and the raft pilots. And that was nice. I've always had John, it's not as bad as you make it sound. It fucking is. It fucking is as bad as I make it sound. Why would I sit here and make it up, dude? It's fucking awful, Tintin. If you want to cherry pick it, fine, you cherry pick it, mate. If I play on an EU server during early to late evening, it's a fucking disaster, mate. And it's really, really bad as well. Really bad. Like, as in, they should actually ban the people who are blatantly egging people on being racist. So you can pretend all you fucking want, mate. You're talking out your ass. And I don't need to calm down. I'm perfectly calm. Clearly, you're trying to fucking lie. So I don't care, dude. You're out. Good. You're not welcome. You're talking out your ass. Fuck off and don't come back. It's not one of them channels where I give a fuck, dude. It's probably... It's I bet Tintin's one of the bellends in chat. I bet he's one of the knobs in chat stirring the fucking shit, isn't he? It's probably a little racist bellend calling everyone a fucking Nazi, isn't he? Guaranteed. There you go. We caught one, boys. We've made it better. We've made it better for the rest of the verse. Right, I've got to have a Waz, boys. I've got to have a Waz. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh, God, I fucking needed that, boys. I really fucking needed that, I tell you. Oh, Jesus. It's fucking cold out there as well. I got a little cold little sausage, boys. Right, I don't know. What do you reckon, then? Should we try... I mean, should we try another one? I'm gonna have to claim the Taurus back though, aren't I? Although, or do we? I suppose technically I could go and pick the Taurus up, couldn't I? Which would probably be faster than a reclaim, I think. Should we go and have a batch? Got some, what you got, Ronnie? What you got, mate? I tell you what, double sausage egg. Yeah, no look. To prove a point, yeah. So look at checkmate at the minute. So we just hung around, we had a bit of a chat, and now look how smooth it's playing again. Like super buttery smooth, look. It's just weird, isn't it? It's so strange. Morning, Gas. How you doing, broski? I'm gonna have to have a strepsil, I think. My throat is killing me, dude. Titan. We'll claim the Titan. Grab that.
Thank you.
Pay the expedite. I can't believe I just got shot in the fucking ass by a couple of fucking knobheads, man. Go back. We got anything going in here? No. Hot tin. You know what I'd like? What about a slug of whiskey? That'd be alright. Checkpoint used to be a shithole. Checkpoint. Checkmate, or as in where I am life, so. It was a what's it where I just got murdered. One of the I can't even remember what they're called, dude. Bit Zero? Is it Bit Zero? Let me see what we got. Hang on. That's one of the things that the NPCs say, right? Let me see what we got. Let's have a look. How long we got left? 14 seconds. I've got a dick assignment for you. That's Tracy. Good old Trace. We like Trace. Alright, 1 second. I should have got a drink, actually. Retrieve that. Please make your vehicle's been delivered. Grab a small hanger. Bish bash bosh. Yeah, look how smooth it is, man. So maybe it doesn't just gradually get worse then. But that you know, you can't expect checkmate to run any better than that, can you? I mean, look at it. I mean, that is... You might get the odd little judder or wobble. But I think outside of that, it's pretty fucking good, isn't it? So, going back to this, like, the shit talking in global chat then. Do you think it's just all games these days? I mean, if even Lord of the Rings Online has been infested by it, and let's be honest, right, that's got to be a pretty old... I can't imagine any, like... You can understand, like, young kids. All young kids are going to be a little bit knobby in chat, aren't they? You know, colourful language and... I don't know, saying things they can't say in front of their mom and dad. It's kind of normal, isn't it, that? Don't you think? Because, like, if you think back when you were a kid, you know, saying naughty words, you wouldn't dare say in front of your mom and dad with your nan, would you? But, you know, online, you know, you might have, like, been pushing the boundaries a little bit. So, Lord of the Rings Online in particular, I can't imagine there's, like a lot of kids play that game. Or, you know, like teenagers. You would have thought so, right? So, I mean, I know it's only your experience, Laurie, but I'm surprised that, like, any server over there is kind of like that, to be fair. Do you think it's just generally all MMOs are just full of shit-talking knobs in global chat, then, yeah? The only other time I saw some good stuff in Star Citizen Global Chat, to be fair, was there was a guy doing, and he was really cool, he was playing the role of a medic. And well, I say medic, he wasn't even a medic, he was like a medic Uber driver, would be a better way of putting it. He was quite often in the chat that evening, and I'm sure I saw him a couple of days later as well, just offering to pick people up that had this was back in the days where really all you had to do was bunker runs, and he'd often come you down, pick you up, take you off surface, all the rest of it, and it was really cool, man. Like lots of people, like he got a reputation just in the space of a few hours of like being a legit dude, because like a lot of people would often come and pick you up and just come and kill you, wouldn't they? Because, you know, Star Citizen community being so fucking beautiful. But yes, it's maybe it's just maybe it's the anonymity of the internet these days, and there's just a lot of crazy, angry people out there. I guess so, right? I guess so. You're a humble. How are you, mate? How's things? Old school RuneScape is in the game. I don't see anything too bad in. Isn't that because they're really brutal over there? Isn't there something about the moderation on their chats, if I remember, Starkey? You know when we played, and I was digging around at old school RuneScape trying to find out what was the matter with the sound. My throat is really killing me, dude. Don't they take it? The thing is, isn't it a bit of a mix of like old school RuneScape involving like tons and tons and tons and tons of time? It's like a particularly time intensive game, isn't it? So I think people are maybe a little bit more cagey about it, just throwing an account away because they got drunk one night. But aren't they extremely strict on their like global chat policies? Like it's not just a little slap on the wrist. See, Albion Online's really bad because it only really seems to be policed in English. So apparently, there's a really good YouTube video on this. Like if you spoke, say, French or something like that, you could get away with murder. But if you said the same thing in English, they'd bang your ass really quickly, dude. You think it's just really bad, dude, like every MMA? Yeah. I mean, Star Citizen isn't like the worst, you know, but I definitely wouldn't want to stream it. I can't really have that sort of stuff being broadcast across the internet because I'm sort of responsible for it, but... You go around with the silver plate asking for credits from time to time. What in global chat? I think quite a few people do. The thing is, if you do that now, you probably end up with billions and billions and billions of dollars, right? It's a good time to be a beggar. Sorry, I was going to say 7 Days to Die then. In Star Citizen, mate. Like a really good, really good time to be a beggar. There's so much cheap money in the game, dude. Please, kind sir, can you share some credits, please, kind sir? There was one dude that went to prison and said he was going to blow up his school back in old school. What, really? Yeah, you got. Yeah, I tell you what, I bet GMs on these MMOs have got some cracking stories to tell you. Yeah, I can understand PvP. I mean, there was a time, and I must admit, it was actually really funny. I mean, it's not. It's actually terrible. I found it fucking funny. Listening to the, what do they call it? The lobby chats. In some of there was like a YouTube channel, wasn't there? I don't know if it's still going. I would imagine it is, because they had a huge subscriber base. And they just recorded lobby chats and did like the best of, didn't they? Some of the disses, man. Some of them were like language I never heard of. It's like, man, that's amazing, dude. That's like really cool. That's like poetry at that point, right? Oh, dear me. The hate message I got back in the days when I was playing FIFA. Yeah, I'd tell you what, oh my god, do you remember Xbox 360? Private messages. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, you used to get like proper death threats and they'd like pretend they knew where you lived and everything, didn't they? Yeah, oh shit, I forgot about that one. Yeah. You don't have to say how much is something in Star Citizen. You get 100 million. Really, yeah. How much is a reclaimer? Oh yeah, I have 500 million. Yeah, that was a lot of it was Call of Duty and Battlefield. It was is that in the lobbies? Is that what I'm thinking of from the lobby chats? I can't remember, dude. I'm not too sure about the specific answer. And obviously, tons of the audio was from Call of Duty parties. But yes, some of it was fucking brutal. I just fucking hate this. Oh god, you know when people just kill people for the sake of killing people, man? Star Citizen's brutal for it, dude. It's absolutely brutal, man. And it just puts like, you know, it puts you an hour back, doesn't it? By the time you reach it and got everything all back out, you know, or at least 30 minutes in some cases, and a bit of travel time. You'd think people would be a bit of a less of a dick, wouldn't you? What they need to do is provide like really good I don't know, they need to like give a really good focus for PvP, don't they? I'm not sure how. I think that's the problem, you know? Like we all saw it with the ASD facilities, didn't we? Because they were sort of supposed to be instanced, and even though they added hundreds, or at least 100-ish, didn't they? Potential sites for the ASD facilities for the missions. The amount of people that ended up in jail at Clasher because of, you know, shoot first, ask questions later, wasn't it? You know, people wanting to get the loot. You know, if there was a team in front of you, they'd shoot you in the back, wouldn't they?
Quantum channel complete.
You know, no one wanted to sit there and wait 15 minutes or whatever it was for the respawn of some loot. It's almost like they make a rod for their own back, really. But I suppose instancing will definitely help matters. But how much does that detract from the vision of Star Citizen? I guess that's the problem, isn't it? Even Ark is getting really bad, is it? So yeah, so it's going back to my point then. So you know, anyone that's going to pretend that fucking global chat in any game is not bad, it's just talking out their fucking ass. They're all essentially rampant, just, I don't know, I mean, I guess it's a way to shout at the world, isn't it, I guess? I suppose it may. The way I see it, right, it's probably better they get angry and upset in a video game, right, than out in the real world, I suppose. You know, as long, I suppose, it's a tricky one when kids are involved, I suppose, isn't it? But I would imagine most, I mean, like, anyone here got young kids? Like what age do you let a kid play Call of Duty these days? I fucking dread, they're probably about 3, right? Oh, hang on, have we got, no, we might have a respawn on the what's it ships. Or is that, I don't know what that is. We don't seem to be getting shot at by turrets, do we? Oh, there we go. Oh shit. You know what? I'm just going to try a quick ejection because I'm not doing it. Oh! Oh, that was close, man. I thought I was going to hit the rock, dude. That was quite cool. I haven't done that for ages, man. That was like, I don't think I'd got long left there, had I? That was, I think the turrets were just about to take us down, man. It's quite funny because I've got that on my stream there and it's a big red button. Well, it's an orange button, technically. People little pee-pees. I don't know, I mean, do you think, I mean, it's like I said, I mean, most of them are probably like well-adjusted individuals with their friends. I think it is, isn't it? I think people just act differently on the internet, don't they? They, you know, I don't know. God, I don't know. It is that. Don't you think there's going to be like a whole generation of kids that grow up that might sort of, so much of it is like FaceTime, isn't it? And hiding behind an avatar and things. I don't know, man. It's going to be an interesting next generation, isn't it? There's no doubt about it. What's that, Dingo? Crabs in a bucket? Hang on, what's that, bro? Crabs in a bucket. You're right, Elgoff. I think it was very close lives, yeah. I have it on an Xbox share button, my stick, so it looks like a chair with it. But mine, I like that, that's cool. Mine's, it's actually like a little rocket with like a cloud below it, you know, like the jet plume as it takes off. So it's like a little rocket, a white rocket with this like sort of like cloudy orange background. It's quite cool, actually. I'm chuffed it still works because I'm sure I changed the key binding, so we were probably even luckier than I realised there. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like life, right? I think we get into that sort of point where you can't deny, right, that a smack in the face made you reassess things, yeah? Now, I'm not saying violence is a good thing, but I'm also starting to realise, like, maybe violence isn't quite as bad as you think it was. You know, like, if you said the wrong thing to the wrong person, right, you fucked around and you found out, didn't you? And you learned a lesson from that. I mean, no one wants to see anyone hurt, but the internet don't allow that. A lot of people would say things they'd never say to your fucking face over the internet, right? Because they'd be scared of a fucking slap. You can't deny. There's not a single person in this chat, right? I mean, all right. I mean, I suppose it depends on where you grew up, I suppose, but that you didn't get a bit of a dig from someone, right, for being a fucking knob, yeah? I mean, I just think about the lads down the pub. If you know, like someone's had a little bit too much, right? They've just had a little bit too much, a little bit too merry. You know them inside out, right? You know they're a good lad, yeah? But sometimes they might just say that one thing that's a little bit too far, and it's a big punch in the shoulder, innit? Like a proper fucking smack in the shoulder, like. And you know, don't you? So, all right, thank you. It's almost like thanks for hitting me. It is, isn't it? It's like thank you for hitting me. You're right. You know, maybe I need to dial it back a notch. and that's the way the world works in reality, isn't it? Whereas on the internet, everyone just fucking lippy little fuckers. I live in the UK and always some fucker in my area, pretty much.
I've got you covered.
How can there still be dudes here, right? Jesus. I'm gonna be careful here, man. I'm gonna end up fucking dead again. Hang on, where's my old corpse? I bet they took all my fucking ammo, didn't they? The fucking bellends. Is there a search option? Oh, they fucking did. What a bunch of fucking fanny asses, man. Good morning, Mr. Kelgar. How are you doing, sir? How is Mrs. Kelgar? Now, I'm going to assume there is no ship down there, but we might as well have a little mooch around, right? Oh, actually, we could also check. Let's see if they've looted the boxes as well. Gonna get that on. Looks like it's a respawn, doesn't it? Back to say, on drag close to those is safe. I feel like I've missed some loot back here. Alright, so it does. So either they just didn't get the loot, or we'll take the comp boards because we have a feeling this is going to be something to do with engineering at some point, don't we? Comp boards, valves. I've got that bug look. This is that always sprint bug. It seems it's something to do with parkour, isn't it? Yeah, it's like you end up with run on a toggle, and no matter how much you like slow your character down. Let me just try jumping. I think I'll try. Yeah, I've got run toggle on somehow. Oh, there we go. No, I didn't even do anything. I just stopped moving and started walking again. Is anyone else getting it? Anyone else figured out like why it happens so we can try and like not have it happen? Jail is so easy. Well, it depends on how long you're in there for, mate. I had a 1 day freaking sentence, dude. And it was on quite a busy little server as well, mate. The only way I could even get any oh shit, dude. Holy shit. These NPCs on this server are on absolute fucking fire, dude. How you doing, Simpsy? You alright? My throat's gone, Simpsy. I think you give me your lurgy, mate. You give me your lurgy through the internet. You got it. I can't even see the fucker.
Yeah, I got you.
There were 2 dudes, right?
Yeah, you owe me though.
Is that in there?
Here we go.
It is, isn't it?
keep them occupied.
See how much my weapon swayed there? It counts as like suppressing fire. It's actually really well done, isn't it? I think if they can get like the server issues resolved, yeah, the first-person combat could be really, really, really good, couldn't it? I tell you what I did watch yesterday. Do you remember the Citizen Con? I think it might be 2 or 3 years ago, where they showed the. Does anyone remember the slice of Squadron 42, where it showed the boat? Anyone remember that? Because that's super specific, right? It's whatever year that was where they showed the Squadron 42 first-person combat. And they had slide to cover dudes. It's 100% there in that footage. Oh, no. That's a different bug, Life's... No, that's the one when you literally can't move. This is one where, as far as I know, I could be wrong, because I haven't really looked into the first-person settings in ages, but...
Go, I got your back.
I haven't seen a setting, and let's put it this way, I certainly haven't enabled it, is more to the point, where, you know in a lot of games you can have run toggle. So you press a button, and it puts you into permanent run mode, yeah? Or hold to run, which is what I personally prefer in most games. Well, in all the years I've ever played this game,
Yeah, you owe me though.
it's always been hold to run with the shift, left shift, I think it is, isn't
I
it?
got you covered.
I don't know what I actually pressed because mine's all a bit different because I use a Steam controller. But for some reason, since 4.5, my character ends up in a permanent sprint mode. Is that another dude? It is, isn't it? You fuck off.
See how they like me.
Jesus, that was close. Didn't have a lot of choice there, did I? Jesus, they're doing really well, isn't they? Did they actually get behind that cover? Because that's not... Jesus, that's actually really cool, right? That there is not natural cover, is it? So that is something that a player has moved, or it's ended up there when it shouldn't be there, right? And they actually used that as cover, didn't they? You can understand them using pre-existing meshed cover as part of, like, their algorithm, can't they? But to be taking cover behind stuff that we've put in place is actually quite cool, right? I'm getting some half-decent scopes out of it. I think 2026 Star Citizen is going to be amazing. I'd love to think so, dude. I would like to think so. It's certainly the most interesting year that we can expect, isn't it? I mean, Squadron 42 is supposed to happen. Engineering's obviously going to be a big thing. We know there's some classic ships that the community... We were talking about the Ironclad earlier, which people seem to be really hell-bent on getting, don't they? Again, we were talking about earlier, I didn't realise how popular that ship was to so many of the player base, you know? Have you seen examples of combat AI used improvised cover back in Fear? I haven't. I often use Fear as a good example. Fear was phenomenal, the way they sort of like moved in on you and actually tried to use projectiles and grenades to flush you out cover, wasn't it? Really, really. I mean, when you actually look at the proper dead breakdowns of it, a lot of it was smoke and mirrors, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as long as the illusion of sort of being hunted it's the same outcome, right? It doesn't matter how they get to that point. Oh, we got a Christmas song. Oh, we got a thingy for Shane's. We got a Shane's plushie balls. Yeah, Fear was like amazing. I mean, even today, I think most people would probably say Fear's like pretty goddamn impressive, right? You getting an Ironclad as well, Spy? Yeah. Yeah, actually, no, I remember you are. Yeah. You're a huge fan of it, aren't you? Yeah, look, I've got sprint again. Yeah, look. And then it just stops. So weird, dude. I read a really interesting post on Reddit just yesterday, Life's about this guy. And it was someone that kind of fell into my category of thinking, like, we're not delusional. We know that Star Citizen's got tons of problems, like a crazy amount of problems. And a lot of times you just feel like, why do you even bother, right? The trouble is when you then go and look for another game, it just seems so shallow. I'm not sure if that's the correct word. But it was something he focused on in his narrative. And I've been talking about, you know, like the feeling of missing something, the sense of detail. You know, when you're playing a game where you literally can wake up in a habitat on a space station and walk out of that door, you know, press a button to get an elevator, go down in the elevator, go to a foyer, a little stroll through a hospital area, whatever it's going to be, and go and summon a ship, go in another elevator down to a hangar, and actually physically get in that ship, doors and all, fly it around, land on a planet with no transitions, take a vehicle out of your current vehicle, you know, like a wheeled vehicle or a hover bike, fly around that planet, land it, get in a car, drive that car to a bunker, go into the bunker and shoot some dudes in the dick, get some loot. It's really, really hard to enjoy other games, man. It's a problem, dude. It's a big, big problem, man. Because for all its warts and everything else and all the other things that are wrong with it, it does kind of fucking ruin a lot of other games, man. You feel very enclosed and confined with what you can do, right? They showed like dynamic cover thingy back in... Oh, did they really start? Yeah, I must have missed that. But yeah, that was nice to see it firsthand here, you know, and not a pie-in-the-sky demo that they did. You know, that was a piece of, like, clearly randomly ended up there. Because I think they're the tracked beamable boxes, aren't they, that you can use to get up into the rafters and things. So to see that there like that is kind of cool, right? Oh, why's the engines aren't coming on? Why is that? Or is it just... Yeah, I think it's just super laggy at the minute. How you doing, Simpsy? What are you doing anything to celebrate tonight, Simpsy? What are you up to? Is anyone doing anything exciting this evening? New Year's celebration? I've got a little bit of downtime. I'd like to watch a film tonight, but I really don't know what to watch. I don't think there's much out there at the minute, is there? Oh no, Spy. You got major problems with that, ain't you, dude? I kind of feel bad for you, man. Your brand new PC, innit, dude? Bit Star Citizen running, or my voice is—it's just driving me potty, man. It just keeps trembling and cracking. I don't know I don't know what the matter with it is. Forklifts. You know what, dude? Does anyone remember that? What was it called, dude? There's like a little wheeled mule thing, right? And on the front of it, what's the best way to marry that up to that? There's got to be a better way than I'm doing it, right? I take it, say, to there. If I rotate it, will that make any difference? Does that enable us to get like a better... Could do, couldn't it? Not the easiest angle to work with, to be fair, but... can we zoom the camera out a little bit? That might help. Will that just be really weird doing it like that or not? There is no upside down in space. I beg to fucking differ, mate. Let's give that a go. You'll get to play Star Citizen in 2026 well before me, Grum. Hang on, why? What are you up to, Ronnie? It's because you're going to get absolutely shit-faced tonight. Go out partying, put on the glam rags, and dance till Timberlake until the early morning hours. Or so. Oh. Right, so really, to do... that's that. Yeah, I've not got a very good angle there, have I? Oh, that's like sod's law, isn't it? Really? Let's get stuck on that turret area. I mean, it might work. I really need it a bit lower though, don't I? To be honest. Oh, just because of time zones. Ah, right. Got you, dude. Yeah, normally I like to try and catch a film on New Year's, but I really don't think that. I mean, Netflix is just a bit barren at the minute. We watched that Ricky Gervais Mortality. It's a bit shit, to be honest. I normally get some laughs out of Ricky Gervais. I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't know. It seems a little bit low effort this year, to be honest. I don't think I'm poorly. Sorry, Simpson. I did read what I said. I don't think I'm poorly, mate. But it's just I've got this horrible, like, you know, like you just want to like keep sort of like it's not sore. Well, it's not very sore. Yeah, it just feels like I've got like a little tickle in the back, mate. I can't clear it. So you need to go out shopping stage. You didn't make it yesterday. You did say you weren't really looking forward to it, didn't you, mate? Is it like essential today? Yeah. It's awful, isn't it, mate? Absolutely awful, mate. It's so cold out there. I mean, I don't really feel it, Simpsy, but I've got to admit this morning when I was out and about, man, and on my way back here, fucking hell, mate. It was something else. It really was. Proper frosty, icy cocks everywhere. Morning, Joshua. How are you, mate? I had another little dabble with Vane with a friend yesterday, Joshua. It's got potential, innit? And you know I don't like to talk about potential. I can see, you know, that they've got some really nice ideas, and I like the complexity of it. But I think it would be a bit too soon for me, to be honest, at the minute, dude. I mean, I'm just going to say it. I don't for 1 minute think it will happen, but it's the only one of its ilk that I would say could become a little bit like a first-person Project Zomboid. They're clearly not ruling anything out, are they, at this point? Oh, hang on, what the hell happened then? So, yeah, I definitely want to keep an eye on. I was a bit generally unimpressed with the asset flip, sort of like everything just off the store, Unity-wise. Sorry, Unreal Engine-wise, but, someone did link me something to one of the dev posts where they're looking at the new foliage implementation. So it does look very much like everything at the moment is exactly what it looks like. Kind of almost placeholder. You know, just to get the, you know, but better to focus on the mechanics and worry about some of the visuals and the environmental density later on. So yeah, it's all right, dude. Well, the one that's like a Project Zomboid at the minute is Humanity. Now, the devs have gone well out of their way to say they're not trying to create a new Project Zomboid. And I agree with them, they're not. But at the same time, it certainly scratches some of the same itches. Not bad. You're watching Blacklist. There are 10 seasons. Hang on, what's this? Have we spoke about it, Josh? I'm not sure I know what that is. So you're not doing anything, Simpsy. We need a game. Well, we need a game we can play on New Year's Eve, Simpsy. What would it be? I'm gonna hate anything you say, aren't I? Morning, Mario. How are you, bro? How's things, man? You okay, dude? What are you doing tonight, Mario? You up to anything? Peak, yeah, fuck Peak. Peak's a piece of shit. What's that other one I fucking hate as well? The one, like, set in space, about as scary as a fucking parsnip. All weird graphics. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, fuck that trash shit. Early Blacklist. So hang on, so talk about Blacklist then, because we're looking for... So is this a new show? Because we're after a new show. We haven't got one at the minute. It's on Netflix. It's the one with that Stargate... Oh, hang on, I don't like him, do I? Well, I didn't like his character in Stargate. Whiny little bastard with glasses, yeah? Right miserable little prick. Yeah, I didn't like him. So we have mentioned it then. What's it about? Give me... What's the vibe? What is it? Comedy? Horror? Police? Supernatural? Yeah, as long... Yeah, I was about to say, I need to differentiate the art from the artist there, don't I? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's probably... Look, let's put it this way, right? If his objective was to play a whiny little prick, he nailed it, so he's clearly a good actor. So yeah, you know, as long as he's not playing a whiny little prick again, then... Play Raph. Raph's a good game, I like Raph. Raph's good. It's had some updates since the last played, isn't it? It's the guy who voices Ultron being a criminal mastermind that goes to help the FBI. Alright, okay, so he goes to help the FBI. So it's basically a police kind of thing, is it? Policey drama-y thing? I mean, is it good? I mean, it sounds a bit like, you know, it's just seen it all before kind of shit, you know? Is it like Mulder and Scully? Is there aliens? Hang on, he's shooting at us. Shit, someone's fucking shooting at us now. For fuck's sake, I can't catch a break tonight, can I? Future Man? I've not heard of that either. Do I mean Lethal Company? Oh, the piece of shit game. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That is the one I meant, yeah. He comes off like an omnipotent god, but somehow... What was the one? God, Jesus Christ. We had to take it off after about 3 episodes. I couldn't stand him anymore. Is it Reacher? Oh, dude. He is such an asshole. You know the really big fucker that plays Reacher? I don't know whether he's just a bit of a dick. I can't imagine he is. But that character, oh my god, bro. He really is infuriating, bro. Alright, well, we're out. I mean, let's get a ping. Alright, let's pump rear shields a bit, and let's get the hell out of here. A lot of asteroids out here, isn't there? What's our max speed? 380, 950. Seems to be pretty solid there, doesn't it? And relax. Okay. So Caskell, if you're in chat, are you still out and about at Checkmate if you want some gold, sir? I mean, you don't have to get it now, but I'll keep it over at Checkmate if that's easier for you, for your mining ops and things, perhaps. It's good because of the writing. It comes off like an omnipotent god, but somehow they make it believable. Alright, I'm going to make a note of it. It's a blacklist. Where do I watch this? What streaming service is it on? It's not on Netflix, is it? If it's Netflix, it's a no-brainer. Repo. I played Repo a bit, Mary, with my wife and daughter. It seems like it could be fun. Hang on, what's this? Repo. Never heard of it. Blacklist is on Netflix, is it really? Let me have a look on my phone. Hang on. I'll be back. Sorry guys, needed to send a little WhatsApp. Oh god, my throat again. Let me have a look then. Let me have a look. So what's it called? Let me check it's on UK Netflix. So Netflix. And it's called Blacklist, yeah? Is it so presumably if it's like 10 episodes, oh sorry, 10 seasons, it's quite old though, yeah? Let me have a look. Blacklist. Oh no, it's not on mine, dude. No, I don't think it's on mine, bro. Oh. No, it doesn't look like it, mate. I'll have to have a ganders. Repo is a friend type of game. Group of little robots trying to extract valuables from haunted places need to hide and evade the monsters while carrying the loot to a designated spot. So is it actually scary, or is it just sort of like a bit of fun? It's not like a phasmophobia or something, eh? Oh, well, it would still show up on a search on Netflix as Blacklist, though, wouldn't it? I don't think you have to be super specific, do you? Or do you? I'll try again in a sec. Yeah, I was thinking that. Fuck, yeah. I mean, it could work, right? I've never really done that, I don't think. I mean, I can't see the reason why we couldn't, but... the Mimic mod. It adds a monster that assumes the look of one of the players and would record and then replay random voice comms back to fool the player. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that is clever. Oh, it's on Prime. Amazon Prime. Ah. No, we have got access to Prime. It's not the most stable of Primes. But, yeah. Have you seen it, Kelgar? Have you watched it? Right, okay. Let's get in there, boys. Let's see. I mean, I can't believe we managed to survive that. That's got to be a grief then earlier, innit? There's only explanation for it. Must have been someone watching the stream. Just came and killed us and fucked off by the looks of it. Because there's no way there's any other reason to be in that area, is there? Because there was no other active mission there. Kind of a bit strange, to be honest. It's not often I draw that conclusion or even want to draw that conclusion. Oh. Hang on. Whoa, what's happening? What the fuck, dude? There's something very wrong around checkmate. Very, very wrong. I can feel it immediately once we're here, man. Like, everything seems like... I don't even know how to describe it. It's, you know, we know what lag is. We know what input latency is. There's just something weird going on, man. Seems like quite a small hangar. Yeah, look. All over the place, dude. What are they doing to our beautiful Star Citizen boys? Seem to be hell-bent on making Checkmate a bit of a problem. I might head out to a bit. Now we've got A running, so at least we banked something today. I might try overall victory, perhaps. Be about right there, shouldn't we? See, that's interesting. I don't know if you remember yesterday, Caskell, I was saying how the open all doors didn't seem to be working in third person. But if you remember, I did it as I was talking about it when I pointed it out. And it did work, didn't it? So there it worked immediately. What, worthy of a watch to test it then, Calgar, yeah? Yeah, got bored with it. Yeah, sometimes that is the problem with a 10-season run, innit? We've watched a few things where you start to feel like too much of a good thing, can't you? I think we watched the original Dexter, whatever that is, and we quite enjoyed that in the end. I wasn't a big fan of it. I think the actor, I don't know, something about him just niggles me a little bit. But it was alright, man. I like the stories. And then the characters themselves, and his sister, and the dad, and all the rest of it. So we watched all of that, and then we tried to watch, because there's like all sorts of spin-offs now, aren't there? And it was like, nah, man, we just ain't got the legs to watch even more Dexter-focused stuff. So we'll probably go back to that at some point, I would have thought. But yeah, you can burn out, can't you? You got a 4K HDR TV and launched it on that. It looks stunning compared to... I bet it does. Have you tried running it with HDR? I'm not sure what the state of HDR is these days with Star Citizen, bro. Because I very rarely even look into it on any game because I can't really stream. Well, I can't stream HDR. So the only games I've ever really played about with HDR are PlayStation games, Ghost of Tsushima, and the Horizon games, which are just fucking, and Spider-Man. Oh god, they're amazing, dude. It's just so good, bro. So good. Well, that's probably a good thing for me, Calra. Oh, I won't immediately just start thinking it's Daniel. So Blacklist starts quite good and becomes bad very unbelievably quite quickly. What, really? Bommel, yeah. So you know, worth a bash. See how you get on with it, but your mileage may indeed vary a little, yeah? How you doing, Gale? How's things? How you doing? Got any plans for later? I was going to play a little bit of June this afternoon. Is it? I mean, I assume if there's... Jesus Christ. I mean, how old's Stargate? How old's the original Stargate? Daniel was in that, right? That's really old, isn't it? Like, crazy old. And if there's 10 seasons of Blacklist... Is that what you said you watched for 10 seasons? I think, to be honest, Bommel, I think I find that with everything that we watch, mate. And I think that the ultimate test for like a really, really good show, if you watch it after all the seasons have aired, right? I think it's an interesting combo. If I think back on a lot of the shows, we've kind of... It's not that we've struggled to finish it, but I think what happens is we really enjoy the first season or two. And then what happens is you just feel like honor bound to watch the rest of it to see how it ends. I'm going to be honest, I definitely felt like that a couple of times with Dexter. But really, really good shows. I suppose that helps me define the good shows that I've watched with a girlfriend. And some of them are even really old ones. So Game of Thrones, obviously, we really enjoyed that. But Breaking Bad, going back before that one, and The Sopranos. Holy shit. Never once did I feel like I'd had enough of The Sopranos. In fact, like you know, like you're reading a really good book, and you know you're getting near the end. Because with a book, there's only so many pages left in your hand, right? You know you're getting there, don't you? And The Sopranos, obviously we knew how many seasons there were, and we were actually quite disheartened in the last season. It's like, fuck, this is the end, man. The actual,
For
very
his 90th
definite end
birthday,
scene is
a man's
Galdafine is
friends
dead.
decided to give him a visit from an expensive, high-class call girl. The
Okay.
evening of his birthday, she appeared at his door, and when he opened the door she said, "Happy birthday.
Alright.
Your friends have sent you a gift. I'm..."
Oh no. Your friends have sent you a gift. I'm here to bring you super sex. So what will it be? The man thought for a moment and then he said, "Sweetie, at my age, I think I'll have the soup." Fucking hell, Raz. What the hell, Raz? How are you, mate? How's things? Did you have a nice Christmas, bro? How's things? We've not heard from what's his name? Over in New Zealand, have we? I wonder what's going on. How's life, Raz? You doing alright, bro? When are you going to join me in the verse, mate? But yeah, Sopranos was just like, oh man, honestly, dude. It was... that last... I mean, obviously, I know spoilers. Probably can't get blamed for spoilers in a show that old, but I really don't drop spoilers, but... that last episode, man, fucking hell, dude. We legit sat there just like, oh man, that's fuck, dude. You know, like proper, like, man, that is a classic. You know, we'll probably never watch anything that has tickled our pickle like The Sopranos did, mate. You know, it really did feel like a sad, almost moment. But then you remember it. You remember the journey, don't you? Fucking awesome show. Thank you very much, Raz. Thank you for the 59, sir. I hope you have a lovely evening, whatever you're up to tonight, dude. Haven't touched any games in like a month. But that's just because you've been busy doing real fun stuff, right? It's a very good ending, Spy. It is. But an absolute gut-wrencher, innit, man? It's... yeah, it's... Well, we always said we'll watch it again one day. You know, we'll need to put many years between us and The Sopranos, though. Because a second showing will probably be the only time we'll ever watch it again. Because sometimes you don't want to ruin it, do you? I would like another watcher. I really, really would, but too soon, man. Way too soon. It's also the only show, right? Well, not the only one, but 100% it's the only one. So a lot of the shows, you know, you have the intro sort of music and the little backdrop on a lot of these Netflix programs. You know, you can click skip to jump through it. Sopranos, every single episode without fail, we watched the intro and listened to the music because the music's fucking awesome, and it just got us in the mood. It really did. Blasted it out. Girlfriend get a cup of tea while the music was playing. I'd sing along to it with my beautiful singing voice, obviously. And and then we'd watch the episode. Every single episode. You really hate getting into a show. The third season comes around and it ends abruptly on a cliffhanger that will never be resolved because it gets cancelled. It is awful, isn't it, mate? It's awful knowing that, you know. Sense8 was a really good show. I really, really enjoyed Sense8. God, how long did I have to wait for the second season? It was years and years and years and years and years, bro. Yeah, we did the same with, to be fair, it is. We did skip a couple of the Game of Thrones ones. The Game of Thrones ones were really good, though. Game of Thrones ones were good, though, because they actually told you a little bit, didn't they? There was a little bit of information in the backdrop, wasn't there? Really cool, though. Really cool, like, animated intros, weren't they? With the map. Oh, to be honest, right, so I was only joking, actually. I totally forgot you'd actually got the game. You did, didn't you? You picked it up before Primbo, didn't you? You got a black lightsaber, the dark saber in Destiny 2. Look. Now we're back again. Look. Frame rate all over the place. What is with checkmate, man? It remains a technical mystery. Freaking checkmate, bro. 1 minute, like triple digits, like 130 FPS. But then another time, 20 FPS. What the hell, dude? So what is that even a thing? Is that actually like part of Star Wars lore? A dark saber? Is that actually something? It's all to do with crystals, isn't it? It's something to do with crystals with the color of the lightsabers. Oh, I'm not. So I sort of know my Star Wars, but not to that level of nerdism. Got no idea about that sort of more complex side of it. A dark saber. What's a good example of one you watched that was cancelled then that you're a bit gutted about? Jaboshua. I'm just trying to think what. There's got to be some I've watched, surely, dude. Can't possibly imagine I've not had shows end up getting cancelled. Anyone think of any good ones? You know, cracking show, but just the numbers weren't adding up in Netflix's wibbly wobbly head. Right, what do we want, boys? Checkmate. Right, we're going to get rid of the stims. 192,000. I feel like I've lost a box. Let's just see how much gold we actually have, because it will still show it even if it's not in demand, won't it? Or it should do. Gold. 18 SU of gold if you want it out there, Caskell or anyone. Marco Polo, that was bloody awesome. That's a really good example. Marco Polo was fucking brilliant, dude. Genghis Khan, that was a really good show, bro. Silk Road and everything. I totally forgot about that, Ronnie. That's a really good example. Oh, hang on, Darksaber. Yeah, Darksaber in Destiny. Darksaber is in the Clone Wars and the Mandalorian. Is it really? I wouldn't even know. So what is it? Just a black light? I don't remember it from Mandalorian. Maybe I've not watched all the Mandalorian seasons. Also something called the Praxic Blade, and you can unlock a ton of stuff for it. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think so, but yeah. I'm trying to think too, but I'm coming up with a blank. Marco Polo's a good one. Xena Warrior Princess, I know Xena Warrior Princess, but I've never watched it. I sort of know the lady. The Destiny TV show was incredible sci-fi, but the game tie-in killed it. I didn't even know they did a Destiny TV show, bro. No, hang on a minute. Now look at the frame rate now. Smooth as butter. What the fuck, dude? Like, even here, which is where I do the benchmark, man. What the fuck, dude? Checkmate is an absolute anomaly, bro. It just don't add up. These look like the old noob helmets, don't they? Holy shit, they are, dude. God almighty, man. I've not seen those for ages. Or certainly not loads of them like that. Moff Gideon has it. He cuts out. Oh shit, is that the one? Oh no. Hang on, is Moff Gideon. Is that the one when the TIE fighter's flying down across the landscape and it gets cut in half? Is that what I'm thinking of, or is that another scene? I was going to say, to be honest, mate, I was going to ask you, like, Destiny's TV show, I'd be like, I didn't even know there was one. I could probably get into that, you know. I've always liked the Destiny lore, what little I know of it. Yeah, Defiance. Yeah, I know what you mean about Defiance. I didn't like the Pale Folk. Or should I say, I liked them, because I thought they were fucking weird. I couldn't stand the actual girl, though. I hated her. I hated the character, and I hated the actress. Do you know the one I mean? The sort of, again, even all these years later, it's still best to keep spoilers free, I suppose. But, you know, the sort of rascally young girl. Something about her pissed me off, Spy. Really struggle with the TV show. The Terminator TV show is pretty good. I quite enjoyed it. Shame that had to end. I don't think I've seen that either. I think I've seen a Terminator show. Yeah, look at the frame rate. What, 1 minute great, the other minute just... I just don't get it, bro. What's going on, dudes? You alright, boys? Everything's fine. Look, she's chilling out. Oh my god, that's amazing. My god. Look at the sheer strength involved in that magic trick. Ashoka had the dark saber in Clone Wars. I could be wrong. It's been so long since I saw it. Is the dark saber literally like a black light? Or is it just like a, you know, a dark purple or something, you know? Yeah, it's amazing, wasn't it, Raz? That or someone's just literally just like hobnailed the boots to the ground, bro. Right, let's go have a look, dudes. Gear. We want to get some ammo, don't we? You had a crush on her as a kid? What, that young girl? God, she annoyed me, dude. She really annoyed me, man. It's been a long time. I really liked Defiance, the game. In fact, I don't know if you know, dude, it literally relaunched. They essentially rented the IP. Well, it wasn't a big buyout purchase, but they were given the rights to re-release it, weren't they? And we were going to check it out. And I just never got around to it, dude. Take 50 of those, yeah. Okay, and can you buy crews here or not? I don't think you can you? We probably should get some, right? Where was the closest place to buy crews? Was it the refinery? Happy New Year's Eve, Mr. Bad Habits. You never played this bike? It was, honestly, it was actually pretty cool. I mean, well, look, it wasn't, but at least it was something different. You know, with all the other MMOs, it was like, was it first or third person? I'm sure it was first person. Was it first person combat, but third person car? Memory's really hazy on it, dude. But it was quite cool, dude. You know, it had a lot of technical issues, but it did work, and it was something very fresh, you know, sort of almost like Mad Max car. And I seem to remember like a little quad bike. And a lot of shooting of guns, but in an MMO. It was like there was nothing else like it at the time, dude. And obviously being tied in with a TV show, I think it gained quite a lot of early traction, didn't it? But sadly, I don't think they even did a second season of the TV show, did they? I don't think they did. Oh, you're right, Yessie. Yeah, was it third person? You might be right then. Yeah. Was it all third person? Yeah. And the other thing I do remember was, so although technically one could argue it wasn't amazing, one thing I have to give it credit for was when you go into some of the larger fights, and I can't remember what like the bosses were, the open world bosses. It stood up pretty well, didn't it? It didn't just like completely crumble frame rate and noise, you know, visual noise wise. It remained quite an enjoyable experience, didn't it? But sadly, there was nothing to it. It was like one of those games that I think, like many MMOs, it was the bare bones on launch, wasn't it? It was clearly meant to be very much an ongoing project, you know, running alongside the TV show and, you know, adding content and gear and all the rest of it. And you know, you did, like, I suppose all of them back then, you kind of ran out of content relatively quickly, didn't you? Even more so in that, I think. It didn't hang around for long, did it? In the same way, was it WildStar? I don't think WildStar hung around for long either. If I go to the elevator, where do I get crews from, guys? Was it the refinery? Or I can't really remember, dude. No, cargo deck, innit? Yeah, the loot, it was cool. I found it very repetitive, Calra. I see. I don't remember the repetitive nature of it. I suppose being an MMO, yeah, probably would have been, wouldn't it? Seems to remember like doing quests and going to like points of interest and killing loads of dudes and then hitting world bosses, stuff like that. Bit hazy, but you alright, killer? Oh, he got a banging head out, yeah. And let's be honest, it's probably not because you're out partying or drinking tequila, no, bro. Not a good start to the day, bro. Not a good start to the day. Okay, that's all done. Right, okie dokie. So where else are we going? That'll do, won't it? I think that's. Oh shit! Did I put it in the backpack or not? No, I didn't. How you doing, killer? Wonder what? I wonder if WildStar launched tomorrow, how well it would do. I seem to remember I liked WildStar, but again, memory's a little hazy. I'd have to see it up and running. I just have a feeling it would be quite a nice little game to play these days. Oh, a nice one, Spine. Where'd you get that, dude? Just on player loot or? Hang on, where did all the ammo go? I swear I put it in the backpack. Did I not? Ammo. Oh no, I didn't. Take that and that. What do we want? Sustenance, don't we? Yeah, I should actually buy like a load of crews. It would probably make life a little bit easier, wouldn't it? Trouble is, if I'm going to get the pulse, I've got to put this bloody thing away again, haven't I? You're right, Kelly. You had it. Oh, is this for the belly button? Just did a CT scan this morning. They do not tell you the contrast fluid they give you also has laxatives in them. Going to have a new year on the toilet. Oh shit, dude, really? Why don't they just keep that bit quiet? How did it go, man? I delivered the majority of my mining drops last night. I think it was about 10 workloads and made 4 million. Oh shit, that's a ton, dude. I must admit, I think yesterday you said like you got about 2 million to deliver. I thought, yeah, I didn't want to say anything. I thought, that doesn't sound like a lot because of how much mining you've been doing, dude. So you actually had double. Find out in the new year, killer. Right, I think we'll reposition this, drop it down. Abiotic fact, yeah, a lot of people I think, was it automated or someone played a fair bit of that, did I just can't find anything at the minute, Joshua. I'm not even kidding you, bro. Just like nothing. You know, I've tried Vane and I had a little play with what was it, Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I dabbled briefly with Lord of the Rings, or at least the intention of downloading it, but I know I can't just use that crappy scaling up from 1080, man. I just can't find anything, dude. It all just feels so shallow and just void of like a journey, you know. That's why I was sort of tempted to try Ashes, man. Like even if I only put like a week or two in it. Do you know what I mean? It would still probably justify the price. And then look forward to maybe playing it, you know, if it ever makes it to 1.0, which I fucking have my doubts on. But yeah, I just thought, nah, man. You know, I'm buying it for all the wrong reasons, you know? Been a long time since I bought a game just because I was, I don't know, bored, I suppose, maybe. I think I used to do it a lot more than I realised. I think that's something I've discovered. If I look at my catalogue and I sit and I think, would I have bought that today, even knowing what I know about the game? Probably not. Even some of the ones I've enjoyed. That very short playtime. Pure curiosity piece, really. Wet Sunday afternoon when you can't mow the lawn. Just, I think everything in the world, Joshua, feels like disposable. Like everything's just made not to last. You know, buy it now, or end up keep on buying it in one way or another. And I feel like it's the same with gaming, dude. Like, just nothing's got any legs anymore, dude. It's a weird one, bro. I used to be the opposite. I really did. You know, PlayStation 3, when I picked that up quite late in the PlayStation 3 life cycle, I played tons and tons and tons of different games. But I had a great time. I often talk about being the best time ever in gaming for me, because I was always playing different genres and things. But I think it was just because I was bored, dude. If I was to be honest, mate. I'd got a bit of time to kill, bro. I tend to stop breathing when I sleep, so when I wake up with a headache. Oh shit! Is that when you have to get like one of those PAP things or something? Yeah. Is it one of those things? Have to wear like a mask or something to keep the old blood flow going. I've still got 2 workloads to deliver. Might just rent another mole later. Did take out the whole sea and that failed after a few. Oh no! When you say few, did you get 4 in, dude? That's the question. Did you actually get your 4th one? I swear, 2 runs, 4 contacts. It's almost like the unwritten rule of the whole CD. I'm curious about the additions to Bellright. It's just a lot of hours to sink in to get to whatever it is. Yeah, but you like it though, right, Joshua? You won't mind another playthrough, will you? When you say additions, like what then? What have they added? Morning, Wookie. How are you? How's Mrs. Wookie, dude? Is that what they call BiPAPs? BiPAPs. It's like a big mask you put on, isn't it? Isn't it like for some? I mean, I don't know if it's for you, yeah, but isn't it like for some people that've got like they're a little overweight, to say the least, and it like compresses the throat, doesn't it? There's like the sheer weight of like the neck, like actually compress like your esophagus, and you end up like getting really, really bad oxygen flow and things. I know it's not just overweight, but I know a lot of people that are overweight suffer from it, don't they? Right, I don't want that, do we? We want the pulse. Yeah, PAP machine. Aren't they quite noisy? I wasn't the problem with some of the PAP machines. They were actually really noisy, but now they're like ultra sort of like quiet versions now. There are ships now. What, in Bellright? Holy shit, dude. What, ships that you can actually fight in? Or just ships to go from A to B? I mean, is there like ship combat? Yeah, it just becomes like white noise, yeah. I think some of the early ones were like a fucking iron lung, weren't they? I suppose you've got to start somewhere with technology, right? Yeah. I know one person's got one, but to be fair, he's so big. I mean, he's an absolute beast of a bloke, right? He's so big, he's got wrinkles on the back of his neck. That's how big he is. Like, he's actually got, like, rolls of fat on the back of his... sorry. When I say neck, I mean, like, the back part of the head. He's an absolute fucking unit, dude. An absolute fucking unit, bro. He has one of them. I think he's put quite a fantasy one from what he was saying. I don't know. I mean, as in how much it is, I genuinely don't know, but... I know it's made a huge difference to him. Right, so again, we've got that weird thing where we don't have the heads up. What the fuck, dude? You see what I mean? You see, so you've seen it there firsthand, haven't you? And also when we were looting the corpse, where each time I opened the corpse, like different things had left the inventory. There's definitely something weird going on, bro. She's a strange game to play today, man. They have it humidifiers in there for a nice moist, moist breathing, and a bit of potpourri. No, that's apparently quite a life changer there. On a serious note, I mean, if you're struggling with it, yeah, I highly recommend them. From what I've been told, dude. But between you and I think his wife's the happier of the two. He's got no more net. Oh, he's a fucking beast, mate. He's a big lad. He's always been a big lad. Fucking absolute fucking behemoth of a man. Salt of the earth as well. Like, really nice guy, man. Like, really fucking nice guy. Genuine heart of gold. Do anything for anyone. Alright, Taurus. Very funny on a ladder, I'll tell you that. What have you been up to then, Wookie? You playing it? Well, you can join me the fucking verse then, Wookie. Hey, hey. Morning, team. Have you got one killer? They're not actually expensive, are they? Those pat machines. And I mean, I don't know. What do you need to buy them under medical advisement or anything like that? That I don't know. I mean, I could find out, but could be worth looking into. Yeah, if you're struggling to breathe in an evening. I think the only time I ever had that was with a girlfriend, and we'd had way too much to drink. And I seem to remember the following morning she'd actually say to me, "I think you stopped breathing last night." I don't think we thought much of it, but apparently it can happen if you drink excessively, can't it? And you're sort of like, your neck's back on the pillow. Because that's not asleep, that's passed out unconscious, quite literally, isn't it? Oh, dear me. Yeah, your mum's got one. Yeah, I mean, they're supposed to be really, really good, aren't they? Like, you know, nothing to be bothered about, to look into it, yeah? And the last thing you want is like low blood oxygen during your hours of rest, mate. I mean, fucking hell, dude. Why not? Certainly worth a gander, isn't it? So now nothing's working on the bike. I can't put the engines on for some reason. Jesus Christ, dude. But you see what I mean, though? It's like very specific things. Like if I do this, look, and let's just test it. If I do this, look, everything's like super responsive. Like if I shoot a gun, you know, I don't feel like it's taking half an hour for the bullet to come out. But it's always the same things as well. It seems to be specific things. But that inventory one was a really good example, wasn't it? I mean, each time I kept coming, you know, I'd shift click a load of things, and I tried the take all button, and it would just like take pieces, wouldn't it? It's almost like the back end struggling to sort of keep up almost. Any adventures that? Well, I've been shot in the arse by a couple of fucking no-lifes. Doing a mission. You came up behind me and just killed me. But we have managed to bring a bit of gold back and some stims. Yeah, a couple of 100K's worth of stims. Just get the crap out of an ex-girlfriend with it. Yeah, I mean, I have. I mean, obviously. Oh shit. Hang on a minute. Microphone on. Yeah, there we go. Right. Let's crack on. Yeah, so hang on then. So why are we not moving? Because the engines aren't on, right? Did I actually stop the engines? Why are the engines not coming on? Just double check. Have you noticed this as well? This is inverted, isn't it, look? Oh, actually, maybe it's supposed to be like that. Oh, cool, actually. Alright, so I'm going to try one more time. Let's try engines on. Right, it's not working at all now, dudes. Should we try getting on and off? See if that makes any difference. And then try getting on. Whoa. You can hear it straight away. So as soon as I got on the bike, the engines were on. I don't know, dude. It's definitely something weird going on. We cannot trust what we see, boys. We cannot trust what we see. You actually start breathing for 2 or 3 minutes. That must be terrifying, dude, to someone who's like lying next to you, yeah. Get a pat machine. Or at least ask about a pat machine, right? Why not? Could make a huge difference to your quality of life as well. Because like, if you're not really, you know, if you've got really bad blood oxygen levels throughout your whole period of rest, you know, you're not, you know, regenerating and refreshing yourself anyway. Oh, it could be a huge change for you, dude. And I'm sure they're not expensive. Like anything, I'm sure you could probably buy silly expensive ones. But you probably don't need to throw a lot of money at them. I wouldn't have thought so, dude. You've managed to get the bike in the captain's quarters on the Perseus. What the hell, dude? I wonder if all the pips will go all scrambled as we shift different decks. Okay, boys. Okay. It's nice being in the Taurus. And my very first big purchase. I've always liked them. We just gotta hope she gets a really nice engineering pass. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Someone just locked onto us. They have. Contracts, offers. Where are we actually going? Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Well, let's see if they follow us. Then we'll know, won't we? Right, asteroids. I'm always really wary of big freaking asteroids outside chat, man. See, look, frame rate, no problem at the minute. And you, Grunt, you up to anything tonight, mate? You up to anything today too? Oh shit! Did I? Oh no, I did. I was about to say, did I drop off those attachments and things that I found? I did, didn't I? She scanned the updates called Maiden Voyage. Sorry, it's not just ships. I don't think it's a new island. I guess caravans and trading. Guess I was getting excited for nothing. I mean, it could be cool to have boats anyway, though, right? On Bellright, could be kind of cool. Even if it's not ship combat, because that would be a bit weird, wouldn't it? But, you know, the ability to sort of sail across rivers or, you know, larger expanses of water, perhaps. As shortcuts to battle and things. I'm sure it would work quite well in the game, wouldn't it? What are we doing in the cutter then, too? Anything in particular? Any new interesting missions? Someone reminded me about the Stanton non-verified stuff earlier. Which I have done a few of, that take you to some like weird and wonderful places. Alright, let's we're battle ready here, don't we? So let's precision lines, let's boost the decoys. Don't think anyone's actually gonna. My shields are probably set full rear, aren't they? Gimbals are set. Alright. I think someone said it was a hull B, wasn't it, earlier on? No, sorry, that's not in the game. Hull A. Alright, is that first? Should we just try a couple of missiles? I can't see the missile info. It's quite cool actually seeing. Oh god, is it a prospector? Jesus, it is. I've heard missiles are causing havoc for some ships, aren't they? Like, is it Con? It might even be Connies. It's not just like a few size ones are knocking them out or something. It did last time I checked it. So if I use missile cam, it didn't take long for the bloom intensity on the mobiglass to start getting really, really bad again. So I haven't used it since. I don't know if anyone else is willing to test it. Thing is, it does take a little bit for it to start manifesting itself, but once it started getting the increased bloom, it gets progressively worse quite quick, unfortunately. Is that a prospector raining merry hell down on me? Jesus, dude. Shield is out! What the fuck, dude? I can't even see my shields, dude. Jesus! All my shields are out! That can't be right. What the fuck, dude? That can't be a prospector then, can it? Unless I got a little bit close to the base, maybe. Didn't think I did, but I can't see. It is a prospector, because I'm sure I can see the bags. Can't see from this angle, though. It was a whole A earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, that's got to be a prospect. Yeah, there's no way that was a prospect. Oh, it could have been, couldn't it? Look, I came from that vector over there. Look, yeah, I probably did. It's two. Jesus, it's two prospects, dude. Yeah, I think you're right, Killer. I think I was, wasn't I? Because I just got absolutely obliterated. There's no way what's a prospector even got on it? Is it like a couple of size ones? I know they take a few hits, don't they, prospectors? They're actually quite well armored, or whatever the statistic we want to call that. Maybe take some itch, didn't she? She stays in the fight. Cool. Definitely know where we're getting soft splashes on anything though. Oh, sorry, soft deaths, isn't it? They are, yeah. Yeah, prospectors are not bad. Yeah. Always used to surprise me in the Gladius how long it would take to not what you think of as being a sitting duck, really. Well, I suppose one could argue they are a sitting duck. It's just a sitting duck with a lot of armor in it. Rear shield's down again, so it's definitely the base. Okay, nice. Whoa, look at that tumbling past there, dude. So that's the front. So we want to go around the side, really, don't we? Let's get rid of the gimbals. I prefer to go around the other side, but morning, Valiant, or whatever it is, mate. How are you, Valiant? How's things, dude? I think you were right. I think it was. I think it was the turrets on the base too. Oh, hang on. Is it here? Is it here? No, it's not it, is it? Shit, I've kind of lost my bearings a little bit. Or is that it? No. Oh, I'm too close to the turrets. Where is the rear hangar, guys? Would it be further around, do you think? That's not it there, is it? Dead in front of me now, no? Unless I'm the wrong way up, in which case it would be this side. Ah, it is. I've stalagmited when I... No, shit, it isn't. I didn't go far enough around. Those turrets are right on top of me. I'm so confused. This doesn't make sense, guys. Where the fuck is the other hangar? But it's not getting hit. Is that just a false? I don't get it. The fucking other entrance isn't here, dude. Hang on. Some crazy on Twitter is calling you a baguette. Well, I suppose if that's the worst thing you get called today, that's not too bad, mate. Fucking baguette. You goddamn cob, you. Oh. You like? I did it. What is it out? I have no idea where I am, guys. This literally makes no sense unless there's a whole bunch of new turrets. I don't know where I am, guys. I just cannot find the fucking entrance. I'm completely lost. It's not even that complicated an asteroid, right? I knew there was, well, I think I knew there was a new Fallout season coming out. But I don't think I knew it was actually out already, to be honest, dude. Is it any good? I wasn't a massive fan of the first Fallout season. But I did watch it and I did enjoy it. You know? But I'm not a massive Fallout fan. You know, I like the games. But for example, I don't play them obsessively, really. I don't know how the hell I've got all turned around there, mate. That's just like proper weird, bro. We found it, so yeah, you know what I mean. A bit like Star Wars. You know, I do like Star Wars, but I haven't even seen all the films, dude. You know, it's I enjoy what I have enjoyed within the franchise. The same with Fallout, but I'd love to give Fallout 4 another bash one day. Not sure I ever will, but I'd be willing to. Oh, now hang on. We should really open the bay. Sure, I know it means someone can nick the ship, but telling me I went by it doesn't help me, dude. Okay, let's get out. I think he's doing it because he tried calling me a word starting with an F. A fuck? Or do you mean it rhymes with, I don't know, what the hell does that rhyme with? In the UK, we just say, like, is it a foodstuff made by brains? But you ain't going to get that in Australia, are you? And the post censored by Twitter. I'm enjoying it sort of mostly for the Easter eggs. So when did that come out then, dude? I'd have thought I'd have heard more about that if that had been out. It was quite popular, wasn't it? I like the lead actress. I thought she was really good. I did like her. And I loved the details of everything. I thought that was really good. You know, the set designs and things, I thought it was really well done. So I did watch it. No, that was me. I did that to test, to be fair, to see if it actually did do anything, and it did. It immediately turned the engines off as soon as as when I clicked the button, not when I got on it. Oh, maggot! Oh, I should have got maggot. Should good call, dude. I was thinking, what the fuck rhymes with that then? Yeah, enjoy living rent free in their head. So yeah, it's quite interesting. We were actually talking about this earlier, Valley. We were talking about MMOs and like how careful I have to be in nearly every MMO that I don't show global chat, because there is a lot of crazies, right? And Laurie was in. He was just talking about Lord of the Rings Online, which to me had always been like a really good global chat on my server back when I played it. But I think the general consensus was just any chat in any video game these days tends to be a little bit shit, to say the least, mate. And I think it is. I think it's just the anonymity of the internet. And, look, there's the point where you're having a laugh, and then someone always comes along and fucking tells you you're wrong because they don't know how to have a fucking laugh, right? Don't take life so fucking seriously, knobhead. But yes, it's what's his major issue with Fallout then? Like, what is it? Because he's like a Fallout diehard, and they've broken some inconceivably like hard-coded lore or something like that. You know what I mean? Jesus, dude, that was a really weird transition then. Holy crap. Taggart. Hang on, my dad has mentioned Taggart. What's Taggart? Taggart's a thing, right? What is that? What's a Taggart? I've heard my dad mention Taggart. It's a show, isn't it, dude? Is it a TV show, dude? Taggart. Oh, police show. It's an old police show, right? Taggart. It's the name of the copper, isn't it? Is that right? Taggart and maggot. It came around December-ish, and we're on episode... Oh, maybe that's why. Probably peeps I know probably going to binge watch it when it's all done, dude. Oh, does it mean like lots of people are back playing Fallout 76? Because that's a real like rise to success, isn't it? During the last.
Go! I got your back. I'll cover you.
I got absolutely mown down here earlier, guys. Like absolutely mown down. I got
I'll cover you.
caught by a crew over there and a crew over there. It's the red backdrop of the scope.
I've got you covered. Oh, it's about to pop off.
Shit, not good.
I got you. Go. Let's go in hell. Go ahead. I'll cover you.
Sometimes a dude down there, isn't there? This was brutal earlier too. I mean, I got, to be fair, I got killed by a couple of players that came in behind me and just shot me in the butt. But I nearly died to a couple of dudes in this next room as well, dude, when I eventually got back here. They are not mucking about today, man. See, I'm pretty sure that's a dude right there.
Go ahead.
So, do you know anything about the stats on the scopes? Because I saw something really interesting earlier that I couldn't explain through just what I felt was common sense. I'd got, and I'm going to get this wrong, but I'll try my best to explain it. I'd got something called vision recoil on one of the mods. And I'm trying to think what the other type of recoil was. But it was like two, one was called vision recoil, and one was called, and I can find out when I get back to base. But I was like, what do the two different recoils mean? Hello, sir. I should have just killed him, shouldn't I? See what I mean? Even got a tap from that, just from fannying him out a little bit. I haven't, because it's all in my backpack, dude. So I've got like 45 mags in my backpack. So if you re-pull, dude, so if instead of reloading, when you've got a little bit of downtime, you just do a re-pull, which I can't show you because I've not actually got any ammo missing. It means you've always got your core bandoliers essentially fully stocked, dude. And it's like, it just means you don't, because I use the P4, which has only got a few rounds per mag, you know, so I don't.
Not a problem. I'll cover you. Cutters, look lively.
Gotta shoot through the gap in the thing, isn't it? Because otherwise it's so weird, that. It's so weird.
Go ahead.
It's like Kevlar plastic sheeting, I think.
I'll cover you.
Oh, dude, I didn't reload.
They really got me.
I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, so if I do that, look, and I re-pull, that's all the mags on my bandolier, as I call it. So it means I've always got like 8 immediately accessible mags. So when I then get a big drawn-out firefight, I've got 8 immediate rearms. And then in quiet times like this, you just re-pull, and it re-pulls from the mags in your backpack, dude, which is really nice. It's like just like a little extra layer of, I suppose the way I see it, it's something I can't often do in other video games. Does it make any sense? Of course it doesn't. You know, I'm literally repooling in the middle of combat. It's kind of mad when you think about it. It's like super gamification. But I think it's one of those things that I like because it like adds a little something to like my runs. Yeah, I kind of like it. But yeah, I'm essentially taking individual bullets almost out of magazines in my backpack and putting them into the magazines on my bandolier. Essentially. It's not quite as simple as that, but it's basically what's happening. Oh yeah, that's yeah, and Dick, was it Dick he mentioned this? Yeah, because I remember saying that I've never had the issue outside of the obviously the, you know, the server error stuff, and it's because I don't have the escape key bound to anywhere. The only way for me to press the escape key is literally to take my hand up and put it onto the keyboard. So I've never fallen foul of exiting menus by pressing escape, you see. Which is why I've never had the problem. Or if I have had the problem, it's manifested it due, you know, to a server error glitch or something. So yeah. So don't go into there and press escape, I guess. See, I just press the inventory button again. You managed to get 2 grade A stealth shields and did the full alignment of the Hathor. Is that the Hathor laser? Oh, hang on, I'm pressing on the button, isn't I? So what happens after you've aligned it? You then have to go up to. So you actually went up to the orbiting station as well, or? I think we managed to, I actually forgot about Hathor. We managed to get all the blades, didn't we, recently? The ABC blades, yeah? And then you have to put them in, like, the planet side satellite room, for want of a better word. You then fly up to the path side, don't you? Project alignment facility. And then that's supposed to blast a laser beam down to the surface. And then you do something in a geo, is it? I've never actually got that far, to be honest with you. Mainly because the blades never spawned, but... Yeah, and I think that's why too. Yeah, I just never programmed escape onto my, like, Steam controller. Which is a bit, I'm going to be honest, I actually thought about re-adding it because, you know, all the ASOPs being so broken. And that is the only way to get out of those busted ASOPs because you can't press the X, can you? So I did actually think about adding it back to my keybinds at one point. Alright, so hang on, how did we do this then? What were we doing? We were gonna go, oh, we upside down, innit? Upside down, but, is it butt to butt or not? Can't remember how I did it now. Did I go? Got no idea how I did it. What did I do, dude? I can't remember. It must have been the same as this, right? So presumably upside down, yeah? Oh no. Because the ramp's down, innit? Oh shit, I must have... Oh, I didn't put that back. I can still do it this way though, right, yeah? It won't actually make any difference, will it? I can just do it this way, yeah? Yeah. I think. We're about to find out. Oh no, no it won't, will it? Or maybe this will work better, actually. Hang on. Let's not rule it out. Not sure. Not sure if it's going to be better or worse, to be fair. See what I do need to do? I need to adjust my camera a bit, don't I? Alright, let's get her aligned a bit better. What do you think? Are we too close? Very close. That isn't going to work, is it? That's literally not going to work that way. I must have done it on the front then, but I obviously didn't lower the small ramp, did I? I've got that small ramp down. I really need to abort this, don't I? And go back the other way. Shit. I haven't really got a choice, have I? Because unloading that from there is going to be a huge pain in my dick. Even if I tip it up. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. You're fighting the world's tankiest pair of prospectors. We were just saying, weren't we? The prospectors are pretty brutish when it comes to taking damage. Wonder if that's the Libra. I mean, what the fuck is that? What's that? It appears to be a bit of Constellation Taurus. Is it a spare bit? It's like you just built your Lego set. Okay, shit, what's all this? Okay, well, that's interesting. I hate that little lip on that bloody, it's that thing there, isn't it? On the turret, dude. You have to sort of like... It's not letting me rotate it. You need a rescue, Ronnie. I can help after this. I'm kind of stuck in the middle of a loading cycle at the minute. If something around you align 3, then take. Oh, you have to align all 3. Well, hang on. You have to do that ABC thing on 3 of the ground facilities. Oh, not simultaneously. They give you batteries, do they? And you then take the batteries up top. Oh, I thought it was like a signal. You just like sent a beam up, and then. You right, Darth? How are you, dude? Wait, you got anything planned today, bro? You off work today, Darth? Or? Oh, this is a nightmare. So you do all. You do need to do all 3 at once. That sounds laborious. I'm not gonna lie. I can understand it if it was instanced, but seeing as it's a PvP thing, that just sounds like that's just gonna be a huge pain in the ass. To be fair, bro, constantly getting people interfering, Star. You know what I mean? But the chances of making it through 3 of those sites without people fanning about, I suppose it doesn't matter though, because I suppose that's the point. It doesn't mean phase 2 is banked by you, does it? Anyone can interrupt all the way through the whole cycle, right? There's things like that. Look, I get it. You know, I understand. I've always said, you know, it annoys me, especially if I'm streaming, when I get like PvP'd. In an area where, you know, it just doesn't make sense. You know, it's frustrating. It's like fucking annoying. I'm sure it's annoying for anyone, right? But, it's only going to get more and more common, isn't it? There's no doubt about it, man. You know, Chris and team have always made it really clear that the whole PvP side of the game is very much part of the game that they want to make, isn't it? So all you can do is just roll with it, can't you? But I do understand like how it can be incredibly frustrating because the game's already frustrating. So, see, if everything just kind of worked, you know, like a normal video game, you know, any frustrations of getting PvP'd, and is it even PvP if you get shot in the butt? I mean, we don't need to get into sort of the semantics of it, but you know what I mean? It's not really PvP, is it? It's sort of like player versus player's butthole. But, yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just like the game's so fucking frustrating at times anyway. So, you know, just to get a gameplay loop completed can be very, very frustrating, can't it? So to have the added issue of something as large and as sprawling as Hathor, you know, it's no wonder like most people that aren't in a massive org where it's just sheer weight of numbers, right? Just another fucking Zerg fest. Don't really, you know, regularly try and do it. It's like, you know, there's better things to do with the verse than, you know, putting all that work in and having. It's like the Valakar worm, innit? And having some asshole who come and steal the kill at the last minute. And I think for me, that's where the instance side of stuff could be quite interesting. Because at least it gives you a chance to play it. Now, hopefully, that will all change when the game goes 1.0 and systems are more robust and, you know, you're not dying through no fault of your own anymore. I'd certainly like to think so, in which case, like, you know, instance content maybe isn't quite as essential, but I think there's a lot of content in the game at the minute, but a lot of PvE players that kind of like, you know, play a bit more solo or in small groups just never get a chance to see, do they? And it's not because they're not competent, it's just not worth the hassle, really. It's a bit like the old, like I was saying about the, what's it? Security port carrier and comms array takedown. It's like a really, really fun gameplay loop. And right now, it would be cool if you could actually do the gameplay loop without interference, because you're an absolute sitting duck, aren't you? If you've got a bounty on your head. Now, I get that, and I'll never change my tune on that. You know, I get it. You know, you've committed a crime. It should be easy for people to come and kill you, to be honest. If they want to camp at the comms array, or however they want to take you down, they know exactly where you're going most of the time, don't they? But you know, that's cool for when the game goes live, and people are getting prison sentences because, or crime stats because they're being naughty, all right? But at the minute, the vast majority of people with a bounty on their head probably just like, you know, did something they didn't mean to. You know, friendly fire in a bunker, or a panic shot in an ASD facility. And it's just so frustrating, isn't it? It's just, everything's just so frustrating at the moment. Yeah, I'm not saying that there's a solution. It's just the way it is for now. Just say, I don't think that's going to fit. I just thought it was for a minute. I thought, Jesus Christ, that should not be fitting like that. What's that, Doth? Non-consensual violence, usually ending in my death, is not PvP. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about the non-consensual part. I think there's a difference between someone just like going into what is a PvE facility and camping it and shooting you when you walk in. That's a bit naughty, right? But if you get shot, you know, like, because you've got, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Because you've got like a load of cargo on board. Oh shit, I should not have done this, should I? Can I get through? Yeah, I wouldn't agree with that. PvP is not about being consensual, and it never will be in Star Citizen. That's what I was saying earlier. I think the amount of people, Darth, that play the game. Why can't I crouch? Shit, we got a problem there. Why is this not working? Oh, don't tell me this has stopped working again. I think it has, you know. It's normally when it takes damage, isn't it? And we did, didn't we, from the turrets? Yeah, it has. Holy shit. That man, the Taurus's cargo bay gets obliterated, doesn't it? Oh, that's like super common I lose access to that. Luckily, we can get in through that one. Yeah, well, I think I've got a sneaking suspicion from a comment that was made in YouTube too, which I haven't sort of mentioned. But if you're on YouTube, you might have noticed it. So yeah, pretty confident on what's going on. Same little crew that were. Do you remember the interdiction? Same little gaggle of kids, I think, dude. Yeah, so look, I can open all... Well, that's it. I was about to say, it's not closing. Yeah, it is, because we've taken damage, look. Alright, okay, let's move out. Yeah, I don't think Star Citizen PvP doesn't have to be consensual, and it never will be in Star Citizen, will it? 100%. Oh shit! Oh, it's the turrets, isn't it? Is it the turrets? Okay, I think we're clear-ish. Yeah, I know. You're talking about stream sniping. I know. I know someone who I've spoken to at great length about it, and I don't know whether they've got a fast track through to it, but apparently they take it really fucking seriously. You know, like more so than any other game I've ever played. But I suppose one could argue that doesn't really necessarily mean anything, because I don't play a lot of games where stream sniping's necessarily going to have an impact on me. But apparently CIG, they are quite happy with the footage that is available through a live stream to absolutely crucify accounts, mate. Apparently they have a very strict policy on it. Now, again, I don't know if that policy is for some streamers. It might be, you know, the world's not fair. I haven't really got an issue with that, but I know some people they've got a direct line on that. Where am I based? Oh, checkmate, isn't it? So yeah, I think they are playing. Well, not with us, but I think for those that like to play the silly bugger in Star Citizen, you know, their little moment of fame on a stream. They probably don't realise like how much they're risking, quite a lot potentially on their account. Not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I don't really worry about it. You know, it's your choice to stream, isn't it? So you know, it's just it can be quite easy to prove, isn't it? I think for those of us that maybe play the game quite organically, there are definitely scenarios I've seen, and like I said, first hand with a certain individual, where it's like, oh shit, oh I see what you're saying now. Oh, so there's like absolutely no way they could have done what they did if they didn't watch you on stream. I sort of see that now. And let's say it's even a very small chance that somehow the stars could have possibly aligned. You know, when you're server jumping and doing all the things you can probably do to protect yourself, and it keeps happening, or it's happened like a second and then a third time, I think CIG are quite happy to go, yeah, fuck it, we're killing you. Your account's gone, bro. I'm not sure I agree with it. You know, like I said, it's your choice to stream, but I suppose for some of the channels, they're probably protecting their well, I suppose they're advert streams in some ways, aren't they? But yeah, you're right. They would be very dumb to do it too much. And then they could go and cry on Spectrum for a bit, right? Too. In fact, I don't think you can. I don't think you go on Spectrum. You haven't got an account, can you? You are a stream sniper, Ronnie, but I've been mostly non-nefarious. But really, yeah. I'd say they probably won't ban you like for just general minor harassment. You know what I mean, or whatever you get up to. But yeah, I think some of them think they're probably like a bit smarter than they probably think they are. Right? It's like I said, though. I mean, should it be like that? I don't know, dude. I think it's a bit unfair. I suppose the difference is it's because you've got footage, haven't you? So I suppose I could argue as long as you say you didn't stream all of your gameplay, because I play it off stream as well. But I suppose as long as you were treated the same, so you know, if you were recording and you submitted that to them and they dealt with it in the same, well, I suppose, but then it's, I suppose there's a difference between stream sniping and just griefing a player. See, you could grief someone even if they're not streaming, right? There's still ways to figure things out, right? Whereas stream sniping, one could argue it's a bit more obvious, isn't it? I don't know. It's a tricky one, isn't it? But my argument is, if it's happening a lot, don't stream the fucking game, dude. You know what I mean? You can't hide behind, oh, I'm streaming it. I should be treated special. Not really. I think that's it. It's a bit like having an automobile accident, isn't it? And the difference between having a cam and not having a cam. If you got a cam, it's pretty hard to fucking refute the evidence, isn't it? So I suppose that's the difference. But yeah. Right, let's see if we can get in. That's another one, isn't it? So that's another, hopefully another 200k, give or take. Plus whoever wants to grab. I suppose we could always deliver the gold back over to Stanton if you want me to. So it looks like we're getting a bit of a wobble on Stanton, doesn't it? Sorry, checkmate, look. It does feel like the frame rate's buckling again, even on approach here. So before we even get into the station, I can feel that she's going to be like all laggy. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of actually, Fraley. Yeah, dash cams. Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it, I suppose. Thing is, like, anyone can record these days, can't you? I mean, you've got an NVIDIA card and all the software that comes with it. It's quite easy to capture footage if you feel like you are the victim of some sort of, like, ongoing harassment or whatever. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing there, boys. That was like a total fucking mess. But it's the fucking frame rate. I hate docking when it's like this, man. It really is like fucking hard to predict. It's like all my inputs are like just miles behind what I'm seeing, dude. Should we just try Obituary? Should we just see, like, if there is any fucking difference at all? Because it's so bad, dude. And, you know, I'm not talking about, you know, just a minor inconvenience. It's like I'm having to, like, really sort of plan.
Your space assignment has been revoked. To acquire a new assignment, please contact EL Services again.
Do you think it's supposed to sound like that? Is that actually, like, what they're going for? Like a really static, you know, cheap fucking VTech fucking speaker thing? Or do you reckon that's actually an audio bug? I genuinely have no fucking idea, bro. I know it sounds bloody awful, but maybe that's the point. Maybe that's how to make it sound bloody awful, in which case 10 out of 10. Target harassment. Yeah. People need to get out a bit more, don't they, I suppose, bro. It'll happen in any game, though, won't it? What they really want to focus on, they can do all the stream sniping or whatever the fuck they want in the world. What they really want to do is sort out this GP, isn't it? Hopefully they've got their head around that. They probably do need to name and shame, though. I'd be all for it. Or maybe one last... Like, if my theory crafting is correct, and it is just made up, you know, hopes and dreams, if the latest duping exploit has made them go, okay, right, look, this is happening a lot right now. Let's use this to our advantage. Before we go 1.0, we need really good, robust internal policies, you know, a chain of hierarchy within, you know, the game devs or the game masters, whatever you want to call them, for people that are caught cheating in our video game, because it's going to affect our bottom line. It's going to hit us financially. It's going to lead to a bad mojo between players and the developers if we're not seen to be taking action. So we've got this major series of dupes ongoing. Let's use this as a time over Christmas, get all the data in. Let's come up with ways to stop it so it can't happen in the future. Let's come up with tools to track it, just in case someone manages to do it again. What are the patterns? How do we look at the money laundering? Hang on, Lee. And let's get our policies set up. And I would say, if that is what they're doing, and then they wipe, they say, okay, look guys, we've gone through a period where the economy's been completely broken. You know, some of you know what you've been doing. That's it now, line in the sand. If you're caught doing it again, we've got a system internally. They don't have to tell us what the system is. We've got a system internally. You are putting your account in jeopardy. That's it now. You know, we're taking this like fucking seriously from now on, boys. Then I'm all for it. I'll be quite happy with that, mate. And then if it happens again, I'd just name and shame. I really would. I'd get it all up on Spectrum, the list of all the banned accounts. Let the world know that they're, you know, they're doing something about it, man. As it is, it's a fucking joke at the minute. So, I mean, they're literally taking the piss. It's like I said, I mean, there's a certain Discord you can go on. You can literally see how they're almost trying to push the devs into doing something about it. It's become like this silly game. Now, how many stones can you throw at the window before the dude comes out and gives you a slap? You know, I mean, what the fuck are they doing, dude? You played Rust and people will target and harass you just for building a better base. Is that a thing? Yeah. So if you make a prettier base, they come and burn yours down. I suppose that's one way of keeping up with the Jones, isn't it? Fucking hell, that's terrible, dude. I was surprised how easy it is to stream and record footage with OBS. Yeah, you don't even need OBS, though, do you? Is it like NVIDIA Reflex or whatever it is? You don't even need a third-party bit of software these days, do you? You just have a hotkey programmed, or oh, again, I'm not sure what the performance impact on that is. Not the first stream I've heard that says CLG come down really. Oh, they really do, dude. Oh, it's not a secret, but I suppose a lot of people that, you know, maybe don't watch Twitch in particular, maybe any, you know, the YouTube side of things. I think they'd be mortified to find out how dangerously they are skirting danger with their long-term accounts, man. I'm not sure why. Again, I'm not going to get into it. I don't know whether it's a select few streamers of, you know, met up at Citizen Cons and, you know, maybe explained it, and they've gone, okay, you know, let us know, man. You know, we'll keep an eye on that. I don't know. Maybe they've got a fast track route. I mean, I do know a little bit. I'm certainly not going to mention it on stream because obviously that's sort of the point. You don't want to give the secrets away, do you? But you know, I think I've got a good understanding of how it works and who's got, or at least an individual that could probably get you banned pretty fucking quickly if the right evidence is shown. I don't think they're the only dev team to do it either. I think there's quite a few the very high-profile streams. Certainly, I won't say too much again, but if you think back to Dr. Disrespect, Tim Tatman and Ninja, and Epic, there was some pretty robust systems in place while those boys were playing, right? I think they always act surprised as well when it went, well, but I wasn't stream snipe. Literally caught your hand in the cookie jar. Yeah. Kiss goodbye to all them V-Bucks, mate. Yes. The idea is to sound bloody awful because it's far have you seen the station? They don't care. Yeah, it is. I really like Pyro. I'd like to spend more time here, but the problem is every time I do come here, I tend to have major performance issues. And it's not just Checkmate. I mean, Pyro just has always seemed more, I don't know, up and down than Stanton, to be honest. But Checkmate in 4.5 has been just a total mystery to me. 1 minute I think it's like every time, you know, I was saying earlier, you know, it feels like sometimes the more times I revisit Checkmate, the worse it gets throughout the day, you know? But it's not always that simple, because sometimes I'll come back and it's like buttery smooth again. You know, I mean, you were saying like we were on a server with what, about 30 people or about 50 people yesterday. But very few of them were in fucking Pyro. So we know it's not contested zones and things. You know, it's not like some mega guild farming a contested zone. And it wouldn't make sense anyway, because of how contested zones work on the back end. So, I don't know, dude. Checkmate's just going to remain a mystery. There's probably the only dev left working over Christmas, right? It's down in the Manchester office testing things specifically at Checkmate. Like, what happens if I press this big button? Oh look, the frame rate for everyone died and all the ships have ceased to function. You're right, Dr. Snow says, from experience, you never once force a dev's hand into doing something because they'll half-ass it. They won't be as careful. And there is all just hang on, what do you mean? Hang on, I'm not sure what you're saying, dude, in context of the conversation. When you say force their hand, I mean no one's forcing their hand. They will have to have robust systems to deal with people that are caught with their hand in the cookie jar. Because they're selling United Earth credits, aren't they? So if someone's found a way to cheat United Earth credits into the 1.0 game, that's literally affecting their bottom line, right? They will, like you said in your wonderful post on Discord, Dr. Lucius, they will have to have internal, stringent, and pretty cohesive documentation on their policies around what they do if you're caught fucking around. You know, so you know, they are, you know, internally, I'm sure, you know, we can move the goalposts a little bit for some exceptions, but on the face of it, there is a law book, right? Players trying to force the economy fix. I never mentioned the players forcing the economy fix. How are the players going to force an economy fix? I don't remember saying that, dude. On Mere 3, we had a skill that we couldn't fix. Every fix broke so many other things. We could never, in good conscience, push it out. But the players pushed hard, and the dev working on it knee-jerk to remove the skill entirely. No more skill, no more bugs. Thanks, players. So, what was the matter with it then? I mean, that sounds awful. I mean, just think like, so to take that in context, right, Dr. Snace, just think one single skill in a game that probably wasn't that complicated, right? It's certainly not compared to Star Citizen, because no game's that complicated compared to Star Citizen. Just one skill in that game, right? The entire dev team couldn't get to work. Because every time they tried to fix it, it fucked everything, yeah? And now think about Star Citizen, when we bitch about an ASOP not working. It kind of puts things in context, doesn't it? We'll log in one day and all the ASOPs have gone. There you go. No more ASOP problem. You'd be fucking gutted, wouldn't you? The server's about 50. Yeah, no, you don't need to apologise like this. No, I'm not saying there's nothing the player base can do to force the economy change. In fact, we were actually saying it's almost like they're probably quite happy with the broken economy, probably, because engineering has come out, and it means if you think about the variety of ships in the game. And let's say you've got a player base. Let's say, take a snapshot of the active player base right now, yeah? And think about all the ships all those players have got access to that are engineering enabled, yeah? And let's say they do a wipe. There is a massively reduced pool of ships that have got engineering available now, yeah? Because most people will have bought ships in the game. Yes, they will also have bought ships on the store. But relatively speaking, right now, there is significantly more ships in the game that are engineering ready because people have bought those ships in-game. Because at the moment, the economy is completely broken. It's quite easy to make quite a lot of money. You can literally get a couple of nodes of quantanium and sell it for hundreds of millions of bucks, right? So while they're testing engineering, it's probably not a bad thing, is it? They're probably thinking, well, you know, we're testing lots and lots of ships, we're getting lots of data on lots of ships, you know, it's going to help us balance it, blah, 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 blah. So they're probably not in any hurry right now, to be fair. But like I said, the one saving grace I'll give them, my one hope, is that they are using it as a wonderful opportunity to look at that data. I'd even say infiltrate the Discord, of which, let's be honest, I'm being a bit cagey here, of which there are many, but one in particular I doubt. They obviously don't go advertising it, but I'm sure most of you probably know it. It wouldn't take you long to dig it out. Get a spy in the camp, mate. You know what I mean? Fight the fight. They want to fuck your game up. You know, find out how they're fucking your game up. Make notes. Make notes, bro. What are we doing? Right, entrance. Let's go on. Yeah, is that what it is, Gasker? Yeah. Yeah, go on the one, dude. I did wonder. I mean, for those... Well, let's not talk about it. Because the thing is, it would be extremely unlikely. I was going to say, I wonder if the problem with checkmate is tied to, let's just say, duping. But I don't think it would be. We never really figured it out, but it was one of the big... Because it's every server I go on. Doesn't matter what server I'm on. Checkmate is just acting weird. And I have tested it, you know, EU and US. I don't think in 4 or 5 I've tested on the Asian server, actually. You should probably give that a go. Yeah, spy. Put a spy in the camp. I mean, why? I mean, you can't tell me they don't. I mean, you'd have to be a fucking... Dude, if you're a game developer, right, and you know where all the hacks and cheats and software, you know, the illegal, or whatever you want to call it, the black market mods and software packages are being literally sold... You'd want a spy in the camp, right? I would. Go straight to the source, you know? Fucking hell. I'd have half the dev team in there, mate. How are they doing this? Let's be honest, the hackers probably know the base code better than the fucking devs at this point, so they might even learn something. We never really figured it out, but it was one of those big flashy class main skills, a flame sword. And if I remember right, we thought there was an issue with the way the animations were being handled by the client. So it would randomly cause players to crash. And when they used it for no apparent reason, every time we thought we'd fixed it, we found that the fix broke skills for other classes. Or caused system hangs and errors on the server end. And in one test case, enabled the mod to have negative hit. Isn't that mad? Isn't that just crazy that one skill... I mean, that is perfectly representative of Star Citizen, isn't it? Like, the disassociation between that skill and the ultimate systems that having, you know, it's having an impact on when you tweak a bit of code. Isn't that bonkers? And then you think about all the things this game is doing. It's no wonder, you know, that they poked the blue knob and now all the red lights are flashing. It beggars belief, dude. What they must be up against. I mean, I know people use, you know, terms willy-nilly like spaghetti code and... I dread to think what Star Engine looks like. I dread to think, mate. Wipe all the money the ship's bought in the game and keep the rep job done economy fixed until... Yeah, we were talking about it the other day, but Toom had a really valid point, mate. I can't... And I'm not saying I'm right, I'm just saying my memory only goes back so far, approximately about an hour and a half ago most days. I can't remember a time, certainly since I'd say 318 onwards, maybe 319 onwards, because 318 was persistent entity streaming, wasn't it? Where they've only done partial wipes. Blade. I think whenever they wipe everything, don't they? I think it's been a long time where they targeted wiped something, such as all ships or all money or all rep or whatever. armor, what you know, local inventories and things. I think it's now sort of like scorched earth, isn't it? When they do a wipe, they just go bing, everything's gone. All your accounts are literally back to what you'd have access to on the launcher 1.0. So I can't. What I'm saying is, Blake, I doubt that will happen. I doubt. You mean you're right, but I just don't see it happening. But she used to infiltrate them. That must be so fucking cool, dude. Holy shit, boy, what's happened, dude? Have you fixed your computer? You fixed your computer, ain't you, mate? Your computer's working like a dream, yeah? Internet's just like... Oh, hang on a minute. Admin. Is it down here? Oh, yes, I remembered. Oh, you found Antium legs. Oh, dude. You've been after them for ages, haven't you, bro? Nice one, man. Nice one. How is the computer today, Spy? Are you still having internet problems with it or not?
That's good.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
We haven't played in a while, but a wipe at this point would rob us of a Wicklow Polaris, which we know will be gone by 1.0, but it would still suck. Yeah, I mean, a lot of folks have said if a wipe happens, that'll be the time that they take a break from the game. I admire their bravado in saying that. I think they'll be surprised how fast it'll be like, fuck it, there's still nothing else out there, to be honest, mate. I know I'm struggling to find other things at the moment. 40 SCU systems. 200, yeah, so I think I lost a box last time. Yeah. I get it, and I know, you know, in your head, well, if they wipe, that's it, I'm taking a break, and then the break, you know, it happens, and you think, all right, I'm gonna go play something else. So I'm gonna play. I think most of them will be back, especially with all the changes coming in 2026. Like I said, you know, you're gonna miss your Polaris, aren't you? If that's like a big thing you regularly play with, but what you also have to remember is you've now got another carrot on a stick to work towards, haven't you?
That's how it goes, right?
It's you've done it once, you can do it again, or you know, choose to do something else, or even, you know, say fuck it, this time let's get the interest, right? I mean, I do like the attitude of like, if they wipe, we'll take a break. I see it a lot on Spectrum. It'd be interesting to see how many of those people are still posting a month after the wipe. I think there will be a lot of them. It's just that, like, it depends on what else is out there, right? Because at the minute, you're playing Star Citizen, and let's be honest, you're playing Star Citizen during a very, 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 very bad time, right? Star Citizen is not playing particularly well at the minute, is it? And you're still playing it, you know? So, you know, if you're going to get tempted away, you get tempted away now as well, wouldn't you? Nice little... I tell you what will happen, the amount of money they'll make. They'll wipe... Yeah? Everyone will go, oh, I'm not playing anymore. You know what they'll do? 300 quid, go and buy an Asgard. Make themselves feel better. So I'm not doing that grind again. Ah, fuck it, I'll just buy a Polaris this time. Fuck it. You'll end up with 6 Polarises, mate. Everyone on that Polaris will have their own Polaris now, Frailia. I bloody loved it. Like I said on Discord, game hackers love to brag. Dude. I'm not even kidding you. You know the place I'm talking about? They're literally like, how far can we take the piss with this cash before CIG actually do anything about it? I've got to the point where they're actually having to get rid of money to carry on doing the money, right? Put them on it. Back then, I'm not even sure he killed me. Hang on, what happened to him? You don't mind wipes, it cleans my inventory. I must admit, I don't even bother with the rice now, dude. I was going to get a Corsair kitted out yesterday, I think I said, and we were going to do it today. I just thought, I don't even know if I can buy. I might just buy them again. There's so much shit in my Horizon inventory. I think I got like 4,000 multi-tools or something, man. You said that, and even I'm not sure I would follow through and actually take them out. Now I know how to play the game. When the money's starting again, might be quite exciting. Exactly, Casco. Exactly. And honestly, don't be surprised at how many people will go. They'll use it as a justification for buying a new ship. You know, they'll say, "Fuck it, I want to make my money fast. Fuck it, I'm just going to buy a raft. Why not just go and buy a raft? Yeah, fucking buy a raft. Have you seen the game Spacecraft? This is ringing a bell. It's such a generic name. I feel like you've asked me before and I've said no, and then Caswell's gone, yes, it's the one you keep forgetting about. So, I'm not sure, Automated. Probably. Have you got a link to it, dude? I've had to restart so often, I actually think I have more fun earning the first 10 million and getting. Dude, after a wipe, it's fantastic. Because there's no cheating in money or hacks going on, typically. You know, you've got a week, you know, where even if they are hacking and cheating, what I'm saying is it hasn't filtered through to you yet. Does that make sense? So, like, everything's kind of balanced and UEX goes back to being a little bit of fun. It's a nice time, isn't it? You know, when you get a mission and you get 100 grand, you know, from running a little raft run or something. It's meaningful again, isn't it? You've actually melted your Polaris 10 times and brought it back. That ship is in a weird place. I think all the big ships are, Callum. Honestly, mate. I think all the big ships are just in that kind of no man's land at the moment, aren't they? Until engineering comes on and we really know, you know, what's going to happen with the flight model. There's no point worrying about it, dude. You know, they're still amazing ships, you know? Yeah, you would say no to a friend doing it, Friday. Yeah, so save you grinding it, wouldn't it? You could all chip in. Just all chip in 100 quid. But make you the account owner, Fraliat, right? Morning, Anarlith. I came to out a spy, poke around, and probably got killed by someone outside. I think they were respawning around me. Oh, no. Where are you two? Where are you? Let's have a look at it, mate. I'm sure this exact conversation is playing out in my head. Spacecraft. Let's have a look. The universe is yours. Spacecraft is an online space exploration and building game. Explore a vast galaxy of solar systems and planets, mine and craft resources, design and build ships, automate planetary bases and interplanetary logistics, trade and cooperate. So is this like an X4, but not looking like ass? I mean, not that, well, actually, that's a bit harsh. That's probably a bit harsh on X4's bit. I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, it looks okay. I mean, look bad. I mean, to be honest, anything in the sci-fi genre. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before, did you? Oh no, we have, because I remember the roadmap. No, you have mentioned it before. Yeah, it looks good actually, dude. Well, it looks like worthy of keeping an eye on. And if it comes out, anyone's got it, let us know.
Anything up with you?
Yeah, I remember the. I remember seeing the roadmap. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly visually quite pleasant, isn't it? You know, if it runs well, it could give one to have a little play with. It's not the one that I've got confused with Castle though. But yeah, I think I'm just going through the screenshots. It looks like you can build your own ships. I'm sure we commented on it, didn't we? Landscape and clouds. Ship interiors look quite cool, don't they? Yeah, definitely. Keep an eye on it, bro. Does it give us even a tentative release date? It just says planned release 2026. Yeah, you didn't know about that one, Castle. No. I'm sure I've seen it on Discord. It's the roadmap I recognise. Up until the scroll to the roadmap, I don't think, because I remember thinking like the weird thing about the combat being in the coming later, as if you know, very very bare bones on first launch. It's supposed to be a capital ship killer, but any other capital ship in the game absolutely melts it. So what is that? So the Polaris doesn't stand a chance against the Idris, I assume, is what you're saying, Callum? Is that right? Yeah. Days Gone's amazing in Ireland. One of the best games ever fucking made, dude. If I could just like get constant updates to something like Days Gone with a cooperative multiplayer element, Jesus Christ, I don't think even Star Citizen would stick a chance, dude. I love that shit, bro. Did I sell? I did sell it, all right. They're taking a massive bite out of the space of what? Maybe illusions of grandeur a little too early on, do you think? This dude's eyes, man. Has he got like some freaky glasses on?
Have a great day.
Have a great... God, you've been doing... What? Hang on, what's this? Is this the hospital? Well, you are so stealing drugs, aren't you? God, blimey, you ain't half out of it, darling. I got down to 3,000 Alpha United Earth credits at one point and deliberately won't use ships I paid for, but can't afford in-game. I bummed around to run turrets for people for a day or two, took my Vulture out to look for random lumps of metal to salvage in the Hour and Halo. But salvaging's super chill, dude. I really like salvaging. I like prospecting. If someone can just tell me there's a rock somewhere. I love it. I love the prospector. I just really like the shit. Love flying the prospector around. Think about buying an Ox. So that's what, about six? Yeah, honestly, the amount of money they'll make on the wipe, dude. They will, 100%. I used to argue that that's why they used to wipe so regularly. So that people wouldn't feel like, oh, got to grind again and quit the game. They didn't. They just went, fuck it. Instead of grinding, I'm just going to go and buy that ship I'm grinding forwards. I used to think wipes worked in their favour. And then they just stopped wiping. It was like, what the hell, dude? But yeah, the next big wipe, I think there'll be a massive spike in, you know, funding around the wipe, dude. I really do. I mean, I could be proven wrong, but I think there will be. And then what happens is people are more inclined to play for a bit as well, aren't they? So, you know, all this doom and gloom, everyone's going to quit. I think, one, they'll make more money, and people go, well, now I've bought a ship, I better play the game, haven't I? Star Citizen is not a normal product. I'm putting for the latest. I'm hoping to check it out at some point. Time will tell. What, do you reckon you're getting like to one of the early alphas or something? With the scanner gameplays introduced, Grim, I've got an MSR and a Herald ready to... Yeah, I really want data running. Yeah, because Dark's got an MSR, man. We spent ages on that, but... like, what am I going to do in an MSR right now, you know? I really like that shit, bro. Like, I really like that shit. I'd love to get back in the MSR. And like I always said, you know, she's a great shit, but she's never had her gameplay loop, has she? You know, yeah, let her shine, dude. Data running or whatever it is. The Herald is obviously, it's a bit of a one-trick pony. So that would be great when we start getting data running. And what is data running? You know, how are they going to work that gameplay loop? You know, they're just, you know, presumably, you know, getting data from A to B. But you know, where's the nitty-gritty of the loop? Be interesting to see it, wouldn't it? What will they ever do with the, you know, the Taurus has got its kind of non-scannable storage area. You know, the MSR's got its smuggling hold. You know, will we get to see any of that actually play a role in the... That's coming down, right? Oh, that was weird. That so looked like that was coming down now. Is that what you think? So you're talking about scanning. So we've got advanced scanning, and I'm talking about data running. So two very different things, but yes, I mean either way. Have they abandoned drones? Because a lot of ships have drone rooms, don't they? What the fuck? Who the fuck is that on my Taurus? Oh? What the fuck? Start walking home. It's our day's work. What are you living with? Dead body. What the fuck? What is that all about then? How could a body have possibly got on my Taurus? The Taurus hasn't even docked anywhere except at checkmate. That is so bizarre. That's just like super weird, isn't it? Can't explain that one. Is it an NPC or a player? Presumably an NPC, right? But wouldn't that be impossible? Hang on. Yeah, they've got like no equipment or anything, have they? Mark Kavanagh. Is that the name of an NPC? Is that what that means? Or is that just... I have no idea, dude. Do I bring my own packed lunch? Yeah. Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, bro. Holy shit. He needs a pap machine, that dude. He's gonna have a bad night's sleep, mate. What the actual fuck, dude? How would an NPC get on board a Taurus? That literally oh. And I also can't... I don't want that. I mean, it'd be alright if it was just a dead body, but he looks like he's going to turn into one of them, like... What are those necro things from Dead Space? That sort of, like, start scuttling around looking all weird. Oh my god! Oh my... I fucking told you, didn't I? It is from Dead Space. Do it again, do it again. What the fuck? For my next trick, Bob, what's the next trick, dude? Do the other thing, Quick, they're all watching, bro. Jesus, good God, man. That foot twitching. Very bizarre. Right, well, we'll try and ignore that, and I'll pretend it's not lurking behind me when I'm in the pilot seat, about to devour the back of my skull, right? Yeah, the forest it is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, dear me. So, Alarian, time for that conversation of the day. Where's that MMO then, Brett? No, just saying, you don't seem to come up with the goods recently, bro. What's going on, man? Oh, we wanna put this down and repair it, don't we? The old actually we better put forwards of it as well, don't we? Alright, so, vehicles, no, landing, isn't it? 5 grand. So just getting hit by those turrets cost me 5 grand, Jesus. However, at least when I click the 4th one, it's not shooting me out of that screen. But that alone is quite nice, to be fair. He's gone. But that's even worse, because now we don't know where he is. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, that's terrifying, bro. He's out there somewhere, boys. Let's get the fuck out of here. We need to nuke it from orbit. That song, you know, I love that song, you know. Stranger Things. It's alright, we've managed to extract the lurgy, look. Let me see. Will it not let me put this down now? I bet it's going to say there's a human on my freaking hanger, right? And it won't let me put it down, I bet. You think you get Lotro at a bash? We were talking to Laurie about Lotro earlier, dude. Isn't it a sad state of affairs, Larry, that it's 2025? Not for long. 2026, see? Right? And we'd all love to play an MMA. Oh shit. That's right.
Your insurance claim has been
And the one that we're coming up with is fucking Lord of the Rings Online. That's something wrong, isn't there? Something ain't adding up, bruh. It's not gonna let me put it down, guys. It's not gonna let me put this down, is it? What about if I try it from upstairs? Give it a bash. You're right, Doc. You got your drinks in for tonight, Doc? Yeah, a little sample, little dabble, little dabble. Entrance, we want there. Star Wars: The Old Republic. As in the MMO, yes. As far as I know, yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's still active, legit servers, isn't it? God, to see. So we've come upstairs. Frame rate gone to shit, look. Taurus. Store. It's not gonna let me do it, dude, because of the dude there. Which means I won't be able to get the pulse out. Well, oh, that's a massive pain in the ass because it's going to take me ages to fly around, isn't it? Anybody think of a workaround? Dragonfly? No, it doesn't make any difference, does it? That isn't the problem. Shit. I could summon. No, that wouldn't work either. Fuck. I think we might have to quit, unless anyone's got any suggestions. Let's drop all of that in there. Hello, sir. Oh, that's Ronnie. Is that you, Ronnie? You look familiar, dude. I think Clax will give Lottra a shot and play it for a bit. So are you using that upscaling thing? Yeah, we'll have to do this, won't we? I can't. Will that work though? Will that actually? It should do, shouldn't it? If you go back to, yeah, if I go back to menu, it should put me back in a habitat, right? I think. No, I thought about that, Toxinosis. If I'd gone to a large hangar, that would have enabled me to get out the pulse of the Dragonfly, but it wouldn't solve the issue with the Taurus, would it? I still need to get the Taurus in the same hangar as the pulse. But I can't retrieve the Taurus to a large hangar because I can't store it. Oh, that was you, but I mean, what? Really? That was you? What the fuck? You look all sexy, dude. Well, no, I shouldn't say sexy. You look like you're in expensive armor. You know what I mean? This is where it's not going to let me back in there. Are you doing anything, but do you want to go on an adventure? Do you want to go on an adventure? An adventure in the verse? Yeah, I think it's Twitch drop stuff, innit? I think I confuse that sometimes with some of the chairman's things. So I always think of it as like being a big dick dude, you know what I mean? Beautiful frame rate, boys. Beautiful frame rate. I actually see like all the ducting underneath there, like pulsing with the air. You won't ask questions about that. Alright, let's see if that has resolved the issue. I think it will work. Should do. But you never know. It might now mean the Taurus is unclaimable now in my lot. Shops, no, yes, no, exits, hangars and transits. Cathal, I've got to come all the way back to Stanton though, ain't I? I'd rather not. I think I'll come back to Stanton. I probably won't come back to Pyro for a bit. I'm not sure I'm ready to leave here yet. I mean, I can. we have, I don't know. Hathor. I'll tell you what I do want to do. I want to go back to the Valakar. Not the Valakar. The Yormandi. I wonder how that's playing down there. Is he got a little bald spot? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's quite a trip. And it's Hathor, which means it is PvP. And let's be honest, it's probably going to end badly, isn't it? You know what I mean? To be fair. I've already had my PvP shot in the arse mode today. You know what I mean? It's like, I've got to come all the way back. I've got to fly halfway across fucking Pyro. Go through the... Probably stop for fuel. Probably want to bring all the gold with me if I'm going to do it. I'd also want to start, if I come back, I want to get all my, my P6s. Yeah, it's not just a 10-minute thing, Caskell. Don't be a fucking knob, alright? Just keep been playing the game for a fucking month. Start throwing your fucking weight around. It's not fucking 10 minutes at all. It's 10 minutes through the fucking pirates of the fucking wormhole, mate. Right, Taurus. Because I won't have a hangar, will I? Let's reclaim the Taurus. Let's go down, put that away and get the pulse out. Yeah, because I want to bring back all my loot. I want to get the P6. Where do I get the P6s? Where do I buy P6s? They're somewhere in Pyro, right? Medium hangar. I can't remember. They're over there. Oh my god, he's still here, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Which means I probably won't be able to store the Taurus again, right? Which means I still can't get my pulse out. And I can't get the pulse out unless I've got a hangar. Because it won't let you summon ground vehicles as your first summon, will it? God fucking damn it. Let me see. Maybe it'll be maybe if I don't interact with the dead body. Yes. You wait until someone's streaming it, Spy. You gotta learn to read between the lines, bro. I know I said it out loud. Sit down, the cat's out in the bag. Come on, work with me, Spy. There has been a theme today, dude. I spent nearly an hour getting all of my stuff loaded and returned to Horizon to sell yesterday. Seen the bad job of loading your head, going directly from the refinery to the Ox. I wanted to manually load the raft to my liking. Hang on, what happened with the Ox, dude? The bad job we had of going directly from the refinery to the Ox. Hang on, what was the problem with that, dude? Was that because of the 2 SCU boxes? Or was there another problem, dude? I can't remember now. I thought the raft turned out to be alright, didn't it? The gold was alright. Yeah, come on. Next time, Spy, we're gonna have to give you a slap, mate. Yeah. Mr. Bad Habits, don't worry about the wipe. The wipe could be 6 months away, dude. Don't for 1 minute think that wipe is coming anytime soon, bro. Could be months and months away. It could be fucking this time next year, mate. All what they said is they didn't say there was a wipe coming. What they said was there is a need to wipe at some point. You know, they're aware that the economy's fucked. Yeah. Don't let it stress you out, mate. It's Star Citizen, dude. It's like I said, it works in their best interest not to wipe for a little bit because of engineering, dude. When they all come back in January and they start fiddling with engineering, they probably want as many ships out there that are engineering enabled. And right now, there's a massive amount of ships in the game because of all the duped money, you see. So honestly, dude, don't let that be a decision. I mean, look, we all know, you know, I'm not saying I know something. Trust me, you know, obviously, even if I did, I wouldn't be allowed to say it, but I don't know anything. I legit don't. But it's Star Citizen, mate. You know, but they often say things which are then grossly misinterpreted and or turn out never to happen. So don't worry about it, bro. Honestly, if that's your reason not to play, mate, I really wouldn't worry about it. No, nothing's been mentioned. They haven't even said, by the way, guys, we are wiping. If you actually read it, I'm sure it just literally says, like, we know we're going to have to wipe at some point. Well, we know that as well. Like before 1.0. You know, they're aware of the G pin. They know the economy's messed up. They've said, like, you know, we're going to have to do a wipe as a result of that. You know, when it's going to happen, how it's going to happen. Like Blade says, you know, to what degree it will be a wipe. No one knows, man. No, it's not your bad, dude. I'm just saying, like, don't stress about it, man. You know, mate. Even if, right, my point is, even if, like yesterday, they said that we're wiping on 4.51, yeah, I still wouldn't fucking worry about it. 4.51 could be 6 months away, bro. It's Star Citizen, mate. Let's be honest. Anything could happen. It was one dev who publicly stated the economy has been trashed and a wipe was certainly needed. However, they would only wipe once all of the exploits have been fixed. Yeah. In other words, they're not going to wipe and then have all the exploits break it 2 days later. Yeah. He also said he was just one person. Authorization would be needed by multiple people, some of those above him. Yeah. So it's really, so it's basically a conversation with a dev in it on Spectrum somewhere. Yeah. Doesn't really hold any weight. But there will be a wipe, of course there will. They're going to have to. They've got no choice, have they? But like you said, you know, could be months away, couldn't it? The only thing we said about wipe was a single dev reply, and we don't want to wipe because that doesn't fix the issue. We want to fix the issue first, then worry about Korea, which is what Caskell said, isn't it? I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to it. You know, when it happens, it'll be a nice clean start. Get back to, you know, to choose the Titan or something and go back to some box delivery missions. You know, like experience some of that early game again. You know, I love that shit, dude. Same with 7 days. Always look forward to a fresh start in 7 days to die. I like the early game.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Be interesting to see, like, you know, how far the game's changed since I had no money.
Your vehicle has been moved.
You know, what options are now open to me? You know, as a fresh player on a fresh build. Have I just summoned the Pulse again? I think I've gone mad.
Welcome to the A-Class vehicle retrieval system.
Taurus. How do you reckon that NPC got on that ship? Do you think he's teleported from another instance? Because there's no way he could have got on it from my gameplay. It's not like I've even landed, like, you know, if I landed near a bunker and one ran on board or something, you know, accidentally or clipped through. It's a definite mystery. Yeah, it makes sense, right, Mr. Dynamics? Bit like New World, isn't it, dude? Everyone knows the servers are getting turned off at some point, almost guaranteed, right? No one's playing it. I watched that graph drop off the charts after the day it was announced, wasn't it? Don't think anyone wants to play a game where they're going to lose everything, which is why I think it's really strange that anyone plays PAX Day. 7 days has changed the bunch since you last played last. Didn't you play version 1.0? I played 1.0, yeah, I did play 1.0. But 7 days hasn't changed. Even 1.0 it hadn't changed. Still the same old game, mate. Nothing's ever changed. Because the main things that it still has that are shit is shitty green zombies, which is now green, red and fucking blue zombies, so they can fuck off with that. Still the same shitty hitboxes, still the same shitty performance. So nothing's changed, you know? You can put a bow tie on a dog turd. It's changed, yeah, but it hasn't, has it? It's still a fucking dog turd. And let's be honest, I'm being like deliberately harsh. Because 7 Days is a great game. I actually like Vanilla 7 Days. Like, I really like Vanilla 7 Days. But there's nothing new for me over there, is there? Nothing new. Basically, it's a series of Quake. I used to describe it back in like Alpha 21, 20. It had become like a series of Quake levels. And it was no longer really about the crafty building survival. It was like build somewhere to either hide or cheese a horde night, and then go and do Quake levels. And each POI was like a Quake level, wasn't it? And I quite liked it. I actually like that. You know, I've always said I felt like 7 Days has given me 3 different games. It gave me that insane early, what the fuck, what an absolute piece of shit, but look, it's Minecraft with a crossbow, this is awesome. It then became like a proper sort of survival game. You know, with, what was it? Things like food, water, stamina, the need to actually grow food and crops, not just rummage for it like you do in so many other games at the time. What was the thing I'm thinking of? Smell, the aroma of food. Started playing mods where, you know, weather could give you illnesses and things. So it was like a proper survival game. It felt like, you know, survival against the elements as much as it was survival against the undead. Day-to-day survival, you know, even if the world's not got zombies in it. So that was a nice period. And then it became kind of like a looter shooter, almost like an extraction looter shooter. Could you go and do the Quake level and get out with all the loot? And I quite like that as well. So, you know, fucking win a chicken dinner for me. You know, I don't know what I paid for it, but it certainly wasn't a lot. Back 20 quid, I think I paid. Access back in Alpha 5, I think it was. Or maybe Alpha 8 officially on Steam, I can't remember. Fucking awesome game, dude. What would be interesting is to see it, like, if I could, and I can't, but it would still be interesting to see. Could I play... Imagine like beating up 7 Days as if it was like the first time you'd ever played it. Like, I wonder like how a new player perceives it. You know? Because it is a lot, there's a lot of jank, right? There's a lot of jank. But I don't think it's that bad these days, is it? You know, I think she does perform reasonably well. Considering, you know, she's a voxel sort of game with quite a lot going on. Good game, man. Fucking good game, dude. But I think I've read that book too many times. I've watched that film too many times to go back and genuinely enjoy anything new, to be honest. Oh, like a dungeon shooter. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, Quake, whatever. Yeah. Almost like an extraction. I never thought about calling it an extraction looter shooter, but it sort of is, isn't it? The only reason they moved 7 Days to 1.0 was they could comfortably sell it at consoles. What? 100%. It's never gonna. Have they added bandits in yet? They're always banging on about bandits, and they never do it. Sony have resisted early access, and early access games would generally be cheaper. Yeah, it seems. Yeah, I think it was just a soft relaunch, wasn't it? And I think a large part of it, whether it's to get around legalities and technicalities, and you know. Words. I think a large part of it was a large number of the PlayStation community, because it was very popular on PlayStation, the first one, right? And it was a disaster, wasn't it, under Telltale? I think it is to get rid of that sort of stigma, wasn't it? You know, this isn't the old 7 Days. This is 1.0. This is the big proper launch, guys. So yeah, definitely. Bandits Q4 next year. What, really? They actually said that Q4 next year, 2027. Because there was. I'm sure there was a roadmap where it was supposed to be launched this year, wasn't it? It is. It is. So they've just jiggled the roadmap around, presumably, then. Which, let's be honest, you can't hold them accountable for that. Like, every fucking game jiggles their freaking what's-its around, don't they, these days? Okay, I'm just setting everything up for combat. I'm blasting for a piss again. I haven't had a coffee yet, have I? 7 Days lost it for me when they stopped you from being able to hide deep underground. I love playing like a post-apocalyptic dwarf. I agree. It was something exceptionally unique about 7 Days. Wasn't it? Exceptionally unique. about being able to tunnel under the ground and have a bunker like a fallout shelter. And as soon as they enabled those little buggers to start burrowing down, I think it did. I think for a lot of us, it lost a little bit of its like uniqueness almost. But what it did was it ushered in the new era, didn't it? Of creating what I used to refer to as the cyclic horde bases. Where the base wasn't really built. We went through a huge phase in our community of trying to kill all the zombies, didn't we? Millions of fucking traps everywhere. It was basically moving on from spikes. So in the early days, fields and fields of spikes, wasn't it? But now we've got blade traps and, you know, electric cables and all sorts, haven't we? So, and then we realised like just how incredibly time intensive it was to rebuild that sort of stuff. So it became the Smetan Wall, and can't remember, there was something else we built, wasn't there? You know, a way to just keep the zombies going round and round in circles while we kind of shot fish in a barrel and got some experience, you know. And this is the point, you see, at no point was it ever not fun. You know, the game went through so many transitional changes because of how they modified the base game and the AI pathing that we got multiple games out of one, didn't we? But the point was, they made it so punishing. Like all things, the Fun Pimps, their biggest Achilles heel was they took everything personally. If they didn't like the way we played a game, they forced us into not being able to play that way. And at some point, the traps, which they added to the game, which we all loved making trap bases, they didn't like it, did they? So we had no choice in the end, if we wanted to enjoy the game, was to not have to repair, you know, out of a 7 day, because, you know, back in the old days, it was like cyclic 7 days of 7, so a total of 49 days, wasn't it? And you drop back to tier 1. You know, they fundamentally shifted that, and we had no choice. At one point, we had no choice but to make cyclic bases, really. Otherwise, Horde Night was just a massive drain on everything. You know, way too many resources being used on a Horde Night. You know, they couldn't see the wood for the trees. Terrible developer. Terrible developer. Because they always... I don't think they were aware of it, but it was them versus us. Dude, it's not your job as a developer to tell us how to play the game in something like that. Let us have fun, dude. You know, why force us into playing your way? And it did. The game became hollow as a result of that. But I eventually didn't mind it because I like doing the Quake dungeons. As you said, dungeons. Quake levels, as I call them. You know, I like going all solo and quiet. You know, suppressed. I used to use the bow and arrow all the fucking time, didn't I? I had a lot of fun doing it. But they did. They were a very weird dev team. Play by our rules or don't play at all was almost like an internal motto. But that would be to make it actually sound as if they thought it through. They didn't. I think they subconsciously just didn't like players not dying. I genuinely think that was all it was. I don't think they're that smart, to be honest. Certainly not very articulate on their own fucking forums. I know that. I mean, that I can't remember what happened. I mean, there's probably way better examples of that you'll be more aware of than me, because I haven't played for a while. But, you know, the water bowls, like, what the fuck was that all about? Yeah, I've never seen so much drama over a fucking water bowl. Who gives a fuck? and what was it? Didn't they lock you out? Like, you can't even go to a zone anymore, can you? So, you know, you can't go to, you know, lots of people love going to the burnt biome on day 1, didn't they? Or the radiated biome, which they actually removed, I think. On day 1 and getting the good loot. Oh, no, you can't do that anymore. Oh, sorry, what? No, you can't do that anymore. You got to get a pass. You got to you got to get a day pass. So I have no idea what the latest meta is. No doubt there's something new these days. I don't know about, because I'm not in the game, but... used to hate the cyclic bases. I prefer building proper bases where it all goes wrong. You know the best bases we ever built? Concentric fucking squares of walls. Just like old-fashioned warfare, mate. Where you put a big fucking wall up for your first Horde Night. Second Horde night, he put a second wall up. Third Horde night, third wall up. And in between each wall, there were spikes. Nothing but spikes, bro. Do you remember how long we'd fight on that first wall? We'd have like iron bars, and they'd be coming. They wouldn't just come at one point, would they? They'd come along the length of the wall, and we'd have a couple of three of us jabbing them. What was that trick we used to use? We used to use triangular pieces at the back for splash damage from pipe bombs, didn't we? And it was us, like, literally face to face with the zombies. Just nothing between them and us but a wall and some iron bars, man. And if they breached, because they'd breach somewhere, wouldn't they? And we'd have to retreat to the second wall. And it was like, fucking hell, dude. You know, and the problem was, because we played legit, if they made it to the main base, we'd lose everything, wouldn't we? All the crafting stations, the whole lot, dude. So it was like, you were literally fighting for survival, right? And all that went out the window, didn't it? They massively increased zombie damage, didn't they? Like zombies would eat through a concrete wall in a matter of seconds now, don't they? Also said something very similar yesterday about RimWorld. Wow, I don't know RimWorld, mate. They're forcing you to be a nomad now. Hang on, they're forcing you to be a nomad. Okay, how did? Oh, well, there you go. Then that is something new. How does that work? I mean, that actually sounds like. I mean, without being funny, obviously I don't know what that actually means in terms of game, but that actually sounds quite cool. I quite like the sound of that. I always said one of the mods I really wanted to sort of like look into was having a camper van. I always liked the idea of like after the Horde night, you'd get in a camper van with some stuff and you'd move to like the next city. Because back then it was like Crackerbox, wasn't it? So alright, so I've come in on the wrong side again. Let's go and see if we can find the entrance. And you'd set up the camper van and build like just something small, you know, for each night really. So the idea of going nomadic almost feels like a blast from the past. I mean, does it work or is it a bit of a mess? I think the problem with 7 Days is they never had a true vision, did they? You know, I think, for, you know, to be fair to them, I think the modding community added so many cool things to the game. It's a bit like you having a vision. You're writing a story, and you think, oh, this is really good, this is going to be great. But then someone comes along and just does something infinitely better than what you dreamed of. Because they aren't that talented, are they? Let's be fucking honest. Most of the good things were just straight out of mods, really, weren't they? So yeah, to be fair, they probably did have a bit of a chip on their shoulder about things. Right, let's get out. So there's no big cities. Oh, just no big cities in the forest biome. Oh, right. So you start in the forest. Oh, actually, I'm going to be honest. That actually sounds quite cool. So you start in the forest biome, but there's no mega cities. So really, it's just a short stopgap to get some skills, get a build going, getting a little bit of armament. Oh no! I didn't put the pulse on. Oh, you fucking knob. You absolute fucking knob. So and then you move on. You basically presumably get your first vehicle and then move on to the next biome. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy that, to be honest. I don't mind that. You know, I know for a lot of players it would be terrible and it would take away that sense of freedom of what you do next, but I've always just liked being in 7 days, so that's why I played it for so long. I just like being in a 7 days world, to be honest. I always felt like that was all I needed, really. Is there any Vandal-like missions in Pyro? Vandal missions in Pyro? No, don't think so. Does your inventory have a tooltip when you hover your mouse over an item? If so, how does one re-enable that? No, it's broken, dude. Look, half the time it don't show anything, but the ones down here do, but then it stays on there, look. So I've noticed up here, hardly ever seems to work. Down here, once I go over something, it stays, dude. It's all bugged out, I think. It's been like that since the start of 4.5, dude. And another one of those awful bugs, man. That seems to have just crept in out of fucking nowhere. So don't worry, it's not a... You've not gone mad automated. The tries to give you quests to lead you to the next one. Oh, well, they used to do that anyway. To be fair, didn't they? Back when I played. Although I suppose I could argue it wasn't necessary. No, well, no, it was. It was the next biome. Yeah, I mean, that was sort of in... You know, you'd complete quests and they'd tell you where Trader Jen was or something next, wouldn't they? You'd move. It was invariably in another biome, wasn't it? I think for me, it was just a case of... I don't think I just had enough of playing a janky game. I think that's all it was for me with you know, 7 Days. It was starting to feel very chuggy. I can't remember which alpha it was, but I booted it up, we streamed it, and it was just, oh my god, like the frame rate was so bad. I don't know where I'm going, dude. I haven't got the yellow marker, and I feel like I've gone right off. Oh shit, dude. I think we're fucked here, bro. I should have just brought the tour. I should have just brought the Taurus and parked it near, but... Oh, no, there it is. Well, it's not yet lost, pause. Should have just parked it here, shouldn't I? Tucked in this rock area, where the turrets can't get me, and then just brought the what's it round. It's a solid game, man. You know, I've always said, like, if you've got Steam... One of the first, you know, new PC player, you bought Steam, just go and buy 7 Days to Die. You know, if you like zombie games, it's an absolute no fucking brainer, isn't it? I mean, the game's like literally just a few quid most of the time, isn't it? Although, oh, how much is 7 Days to Die now? I bet it ain't a few quid anymore, is it? Oh shit, I didn't think about that. I bet it's like a good chunk of cash these days, isn't it? 30 quid, 40 quid even? Nah, not that much. 30 quid. Because they can't just make it 10 quid on Steam and 40, 50 quid on fucking PlayStation, right? Although it is the fun pimps, so anything is possible. You thought you got bonkers automated, yeah. Fuck off. 40 fucking quid for 7 Days to Die. Holy shit, dude. I mean, to be fair, I mean, one could argue that that's not a bad price for a game. The thing is, it's a fucking 10-year-old game. I think it's been out as long as Star Citizen, innit? So that is taking the piss. I'm sorry, but it actually is. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, don't. Yeah, it ain't worth that. get it on a. Definitely wait for a sale on that. 100%. 45% off. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's a bit more like it. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's like AAA fucking prices. Oh. 40 quid for fucking 7 Days to Die. Fucking, how old is it? How old is it? How old is 7 Days? Is it been out as long as Star Citizen? £15 on CD key sounds good. That sounds very acceptable. Because it is a good game. I mean, to be fair, it is worth 40 quid. It is. But not when it's been out for as long as it has. You know? That's asking a lot, in my opinion. Yeah, I have to watch me. Yeah, I always said that. The amount of money they've had out of me. I bought it for no end of people, dude. But to be fair, it didn't cost me a lot. I always used to buy it less than a fiver, did. You know what I mean? 2013. So if it's 2013, so 7 Days has been around as long as Star Citizen, and neither of them have got their 1.0 version, yeah? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a pattern developing here with the games that I play, isn't there? Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, I haven't actually spent a lot of money on it, but I've given a lot of copies away. But most of those copies that I did buy were probably about 3-4 quid at most, I would have thought, dude. I certainly wasn't spending 20 quid per fucking copy. Now, there's another example of a strange community. You know, I'm not tarring everyone with the same brush, but it definitely some fucking... Definitely attracted some fucking crazies, I know that. Has anyone played that Blood Moon? Oh my god, it's so shit. Now, I will be the first to admit, right, that I am not an easily pleased gamer these days, right? But goddamn, there is shit and then there's shit, right? That game is shit. 7 Days Blood Moon. What were they thinking, bro? I mean, how much money do you reckon they spent on that? I mean, in a way, I know it sounds awful, but I almost hope they spent a lot of money on it. Because they ain't never going to make any of it back. It is fucking dog shit. It really is terrible, mate. I mean, it goes to show how lucky they were. Right game, right time. Because it was awful. I mean, I was there very early on. 7 Days was a terrible, terrible, terrible game. But it was during that early era of early access, you know? It was just a fun time, you know, space engineers and I can't even think of them all. There were like every fucking week there was a new one popping up. Went the Rust, the original Rust. Look how far that's come, man. It was an absolute turd of a game, but there was something about it, just like Star Citizen. There was something about it that made you feel like at least it's something different, right? Sure, there's a dude down there. It really is. It's really bad. I mean, I'd love to listen to someone that likes it and tell me like what it is they like about it. You know, like it's one of those games that I really struggle to see anything good about. It looks like ass. So trying to sort of copy pasta a Borderlands vibe, right? Terrible mistake, bro. It really is ugly as sin. And that, I'll be the first to admit, that's subjective, right? But the thing is, it's not purely subjective, because at an objective level, it makes it very fucking hard to play. It's very hard. It's weird vibe to the game. It's very hard to tell things apart. You've already got a 2D screen naturally, so your depth perception's already screwed. But all the detail, it just becomes like a miasmic blur because of that choice of art style. Performance is just like, oh my god, like really, dude? I mean, talk about 7 Days, but even worse, right? And the gameplay loop itself is just utterly benign. And hang on, 13. Hang on, we're talking about. Hang on, we're 7 Days, Kelgar. 7 Days Blood Moon. Not 7 Days. 7 Days is a good game. 7 Days Blood Moon. It's not even a game. Where can you buy the big repair gun on the new Babbage? Good question. Good question. Darth might know. I think Darth got me one. Can't remember, bro. You don't think 7 Days is worth $5? But oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, 100%. If you've never played 7 Days, so you're looking at it from your point of view, bro. You've already got your money's worth out of it. If you're a new player, and you like your buildy crafty, 7 Days is a fantastic game for $5, mate. 100%, dude. You can't take that away from it. It's a great game. Yeah, well, we're on about Blood Moon, Kelgar. Yeah, fucking hell. No, 7 Days is a good one. But Blood Moon. Have you're not seen it, Kelgar? I think I've got a copy of that to give away, but I don't hate anyone enough.
Laying down covering fire.
Really? Okay. Fair enough.
Guess we're fighting.
Well, yeah, exactly. So why can you say it's not worth a $5? It's ridiculous, isn't it? What's happened to RimWorld then? Is there a problem with RimWorld, Castle? Or are you just feeling like you run out of love with it a little bit? Is that actually a lootable box on the back there? What do you think? You know, there's no boxes around. Kind of weird. I'm not entirely sure. Didn't the community get a bit pissed off with Blood Moon as well? Wasn't it original? Because if you remember a long, I mean, you got to be a real old boy 7 Days player to remember this. But do you remember like the really early versions where it wasn't even really the open world? You used to play like an arena thing, like waves of zombies, and it would spawn in weapons for you. You've got to really be an old player, you know, right back from the early days to remember this. But what wasn't that removed? And then at one, I mean, again, a bit sketchy because you know what they were like on their own forums. But didn't they remove that mode and say that it would be brought back free as an additional module to the base game? But then didn't something happen where people started saying, well, hang on, isn't Blood Moon essentially what that was? So why are we not getting it for free? And then you get all, you know, the pretend gamer lawyers pretending that they're going to sue them. Because they're dickheads. I'm sure there was a bit of drama over. I know I read something on there. I mean, I haven't been on the forum since it got its launch date, but... no problem, it has the same developer issues as 7 Days, that basically the Amazon find a fun way to play the game that makes things a bit easier, and the devil saying, no, you shall not play that. Oh, really? Oh, is it a bit like that, is it? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, so they're not unique, you know. God, do you remember when Joel used to have, like, arguments on the forums with people? Like, full-blown fucking, like, kindergarten anti-fucking... And do you remember what happened with, Cardinal Zin? Fucking hell, bro. I've never seen a better schoolboy sprat fucking throw your dummy out of the pram than the Fun Pimps, man. They really did make themselves look stupid, didn't they? And that one that streams as well. Oh my fucking god, dude. That was funny, bro. At some point, someone must have told Joel that he can't go on the forums because they did. They suddenly had a little layer of professionalism to it, didn't they?
Laying down, covering fire.
Because it was. God, the forums were terrifying, mate. Really were. But you know what? I say all this. The thing was, it was fun, right? Because it was early access.
I've got you covered.
In the days when early access was just early access, just some dudes making a game. You know, don't take it seriously.
Go!
You know, we hadn't been hit with the scams back then. You know, where everything was just an asset flip, make some upfront money from week 1, month 1 sales. You know, don't even worry if it gets shat on Steam reviews. You're probably going to make a nice wedge of cash if you're making a zombie survival game. And they became 2 a penny, and you know, we started like figuring it out, didn't we? Content creators really fed into it because the sponsorship money for YouTube was insane, and I still to this day talk about the classic thumbnail clickbait, the next big thing in zombie survival games. And you looked at what they got paid because it was easy to find out what they got paid if you're part of it, and it was like, holy shit, dude. Look how many people have been out and bought this game because you just played like fucking 4 hours on fucking YouTube. Like literally making it out to be something it wasn't. Do you remember Frankie Goes 1080 on PC and survived the fucking nights? Holy shit.
I've got you covered.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, you should be locked up. Oh shit, who's that? Someone out here, bro.
Laying down, covering fire. Wants to toss.
I can't even see him. I literally see. This is one of the problems with this scope. I struggle to see through like the glare, and especially with a sort of reddish background. because it's got a red tint to it. I really struggle with it. I'd see it's in my old times 2 holographic. It didn't matter what environment I was in. But this is really good. It really seems to tighten the recoil. Have you ever watched the Survive the Nights? It wasn't even a game. It literally wasn't even a game, dude. And he literally played the video and made it sound like he was playing it. I'd never seen anything like it, dude, because we didn't know. We didn't know at that point. It was literally a pre-rendered video given to him by the team. Game didn't exist. And he did a voiceover, making it like he was playing it. I think it's still out there, isn't it? Holy shit, bruh. That fucker cost me 30 quid. Hanger. I know you'll have a moan at me for not shopping around, but as it's payday, may have been payday yesterday. I don't know. I've taken the plunge on a stream deck. Why would I wouldn't. Stream deck's fucking awesome, dude. What are you on about? I'm a huge advocate for the Steam Deck, dude. It's fucking amazing pick here, dude. I wouldn't buy one anywhere except through Valve, dude. I know you can get all the refurb. I think didn't Razzle someone get one refurbished one? I personally just wouldn't. I know Valve do their own refurbished ones, which I'd probably trust. But nah, fuck it, mate. Treat yourself, dude. Why not? It's a good big. Oh, Stream Deck. Oh,
Happy
not
New
Steam
Year.
Deck. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh yeah, because you already owned one, didn't you? Oh, hang on a minute. How much did it cost you? All right, hang on. Yeah, I might have a bit of a bitch. How many buttons? 15 button or the 32 button? And how much did you spend? I might have to give you a little cheeky slap on the bottom here, Caskell. Valiant, how are you, mate? Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Thank you for the 50. All right, 15 buttons. 15 buttons. How much did you spend? How much did it cost you? Was it more than £150? Was it more than £150? Come on, put your hands back on the keyboard. Come on, honest price. Oh, it was £150. Ah, that's all right, dude. I mean, it's crazy money. Yeah, nah, that's all right, dude. It's a lot of money, but they are really good, dude. If you're playing Star Citizen and Flight Sims, and to be honest, mate, you might even find you use them for your work as well. I mean, I don't know if you do anything on your desktop, probably not. But nah, they're a solid bit of kit, mate. They've got good build quality. You know, the customizations with the little LED buttons is really good fun. You know, yeah. I mean, you pay top whack, but I'd argue, you know, we've all spent more on silly gadgets for PCs, haven't we? Yeah, that's all right, bro. Enjoy it. Have you got it yet? No, you got to wait to get delivery. What are the scissor keys? What does that mean? What the fuck is a scissor key? I don't even know what that means. Like, what's the difference between that and like the original versions? Yeah, because none of them are like mechanical, are they? Or at least not that I know of, anyway. And if they are mechanical, then why are they calling them scissor keys and not just mechanical keys? If that makes sense. Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, wait. Oh, you absolute bellend. Hang on. Whoa, what the fuck? You spent £150 on the 15-button one. I thought it was the 32-button one, you absolute knobcake. What the fuck? That's shocking, dude. That is not worth 150 quid, mate. No, that is not worth 150 quid, bro. Now, I know when you look at the one that's got 5 buttons, which is about like 100 quid as well, it makes it look like a bargain, but nah, man, that's ridiculous, bro. You should have shopped around, bro. You should have shopped around. Holy fuck, dude, that's expensive. I'm looking at my 15-button one. Nah, man. Not in a million fucking years, son. No. Shit, the pennies just dropped there, Castle. Get your bottom out and give you a little slap. I just sort of trying to think how much. Oh shit, fuck, hang on. God, how much is the 32 button one then, dude? That must be insane amount. Right? I know Scan had a crazy price for them at one point. Right, hang on. So how do we do this? If we're going to do it properly, how do I do this? So I go upside down, yeah? And bring in the butt on the... Oh shit, this is going to be tight, isn't it? Oh, okay. You know one thing I'm going to tell you now, right? You're going to regret buying the 15 button one as well. You're going to end up with a 15 button one and a 32 button one. The 15 button one seemed good. That's the one I still pay for this day down the pub. Oh shit, hang on. Whoa. I had a friend who decided to take up streaming. Oh, I fancy a bit of that streaming. So he went out, did all the things that, you know, you really shouldn't do. He bought himself a green screen, camera, microphone, Stream Decks, Stream Decks. What else did he get? Oh, he even got one of them fucking lights. You know, there's like weird makeup lights, whatever the fuck they call them. Stream one day, decided he hated streaming, it was for knobs. and thought, well, it was minted, so he actually wasn't going to sell any of it at all. It's one of those things. He's just so sort of reasonably wealthy, really. It was just like, yeah, fuck it, just leave it there and just not worry about it. But I says, I will have that Stream Deck off if you're not going to use it. He went, nah, mate, don't worry about it, just have it. I went, you sure? Went, yeah, don't worry about it, mate, just have it. I ain't going to use it. I thought, oh, don't worry, I'll get you some beers in, bro. I'm still buying them fucking beers 10 years fucking later. Might not be that long, to be fair, but that's probably the most. I'm having a go at you. I bet my Stream Deck, yeah, yours cost you 150 quid, yeah, mine's probably cost me about 400 points. I know who's laughing here, Castle. Fucking hell, dude. You owe me a point for that Stream Deck. No, I fucking don't. You owe me. You said you'd buy me a beer. I says, I bought you fucking hundreds of fucking beers, bro. It's just a running joke now. We chuckle about it every time. I can't not get him a pint. The joys of streaming, boys. Why don't you fly that back to your hangar instead of moving the boxes twice? Because it disappears. If you go a certain distance from this base, the ship literally vanishes and leaves you stranded in space like yesterday. You have to ask your mate Castle to come pick you up. Fish finger baps? Nice, dude. My bro likes fish finger sandwiches. So the 32 kid wants 220 quid. Oh, you're going to regret that, mate. You spent 150 quid for another 70 quid. You could have got the 32. And any chance of like sending it back? I'd recommend you do, dude. Honestly, I really do, mate. I think you really regret not spending the extra 70, bro. And I'm being serious, Cass. Super serious, bro. 15 is not a lot of buttons. What you have to remember is you're going to lose one of those buttons because one of those buttons is going to be what you use to switch to additional profiles. So you're really down to 14. I mean, I've got like, what have I've got 2 32s and a 15, so I use my 132. Oh, trust me, I didn't fucking pay for them. Thanks, Elgato. I've got a 32 Stream Deck that I use for like things like this. Because I actually got around to doing it. Then I've got my other 32, which is things like, I don't really use it that much, to be honest, because I'm trying to keep it all on the Steam controller. But I've got like, oh, I can't show you, can I? Like my Toby stuff on it, convergence, some emotes, stuff like that. And then on my little 15, I've got things like air traffic control, wipe helmet, accept missions, things like that. But I do also have a dual mode on it, so I click another button, it goes to combat mode, so I can shut shields and things around. Gonna be honest though, tend not to use them. because I do try and keep it all on the Steam controller, but I think the 32, you'll really see the benefits, mate. You know, and it's just 70 quid more, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because it'll disappear. Running, sorry, mate. You got a 15 and a 32. Yeah, I mean the 15s. I mean the 32s are chonkers, though. They aren't they, Kubi? They are fucking massive, dude. Can use it for Star Citizen, probably nothing else. Yeah, I mean the 32. You honestly, dude, you're gonna run out of buttons on the 15 remarkably quickly, bro. Remarkably quickly. Oh, and I really do mean it, Cal. I'm not, you know me. I'm not trying to convince you to spend money. I do have a promo code, but I don't know what it is. I get an email. Would you like to stream that? Yeah, come on then. and then not put the promo thing up. Sorry, dude. Sorry, I can't say it. I've still not done my Corsair keyboard either. You overestimate my need for extra? I don't, mate. I tell you what, I'll give you 6 months before you go, you know what, Grum? You were fucking right. I really fucking... In fact, I tell you what, I tell a lie. I'll give you 1 week before buyer's remorse kicks in and you think, fuck me, Grum. Another 70 quid. What's that in this day and age, right? For someone that plays Star Citizen and owns a fleet of ships, right? Because let's be honest, you own a little fleet now, don't you, mate? You own a bigger fleet than I do. 70 quid to you, mate. You haven't bought any of the games either, because you only play Star Citizen for a bit. It's only a matter of time before you start getting the VKBs now, Caskell. You know what I mean? Just think how bad you're going to feel when you get all that big dick VKBs, right? And your setup looks really cool, but you've just got a little shitty 15-button Steam Deck, man. Stream Deck. Listen to the wise one, bro. Go big dick. Go 32, man. Oh, no, that's on the other one. No, the little Santa's on the other one, dude. My 32, let me have a look. It's got convergence up and down. It's got missile cam. Full system power off. Bear in mind all this I've got on the controller anyway. Cheer, sit, laugh, at ease, blah. I don't know what that is. Clap, throne, timeout. Helmet one way, helmet the other way. Advanced heads-up display, Tobii eye tracker, stagger, G-safe, coupled mode, ejection. That's just on that panel, dude. You know? My 15-button one's got ATC, gimbals, unlock ports, what's that one? Open all doors, left and right mission acceptance, headlights and multi-tool, just because of the way I've got it set up. I've got the Tobii again, wipe wave salute and untarget all. It's then got its mode switch key, which puts me into front, rear, left, right, and recentralization of shields, wing deployment, precision lines, salvos on decoys. What the fuck is that button there? Oh, another Tobii one. Don't know why that's on there. And another unlock button. So yeah, trust me, you need more fucking keys, mate. And bear in mind, right, that all of those are also on the Steam Deck, apart from as a Steam controller, sorry. Apart from the only thing I can't do. Oh, eject. I can't eject. There's no way for me to eject using my Steam controller. Yeah, it's all programmed in. Sadly, I've got no muscle memory with it, Cloud. So even though I've just read all that out, if you were to say, Grum, quickly, press... Oh, actually, if you were to say eject, it's easy because it's a really bright orange button. And all the others are kind of blue. Oh, and they sent me a pedal, which I used to use for eject, but I don't know what to use it for. So it sort of sits there, winking at me. I really should do something for it, guys, shouldn't I, now I think about it? Yeah, well, Kelgar, I did think about putting the eject on it, and I thought, no, I am not putting eject on the Steam controller. If it stays on the 32 button one, then I never need to. I was actually thinking of selling the 32 one. I was actually thinking of selling it. Because I don't, it's like you said, I don't really use it, man. You're not really supposed to sell it. Do you know what I mean? Like, they can occasionally sort of like, so some of them do, it's like the Steam Deck. They sort of like, can sometimes send you a little, like, can you test this out for us and send us this back? And it's like, oh shit. It's a good job you didn't sell it, isn't it? Let's put that down. You have to take eject off the VKBs. Yeah, I think eject should be on a very sort of separate unit. It seems the best policy, doesn't it? A haptic flight suit. Yeah, why not? Let's do it, dude. Let's do it, bro. Took your advice and went back to my Polaris from the past. Just thank you, haha. Way better options for the price. Yeah, I mean, you know, everything could change, Ulysses. Dude, the way I see it, dude, I just feel like the Polaris is such a small percentage increment in actual real world money over the Polaris, and I just feel like in moons to come, the Polaris will just be, you know, it's like I said, as long as you've got the friends to run it with, I think it will just be a much more flexible ship to do cool stuff with than the Perseus. The Perseus is designed really to do one thing, innit? You know what I mean? Doesn't even have a fucking med bed, bro. So yeah, you know, to me, that's a no-brainer decision, really, dude. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, obviously, I hope you don't regret it. I suppose you can always go back the other way if you don't, right? I can't go through there. It won't let me crouch there, won't it? Gotta remember that. I keep making the same mistake, don't I? Close that door, sir. Close that door. Am I going to get squashed? Oh, you absolute ass cake. Isn't there a docking collar somewhere? Because I can't open the front one or it's going to knock the ship flying, isn't it? Yeah, the Polaris, it's like I say, I wouldn't worry about any of the ships and exactly what they are, Callum, in that sense. I just look at core functionality. Everything's going to change. You and I both know it, bro. I mean, look at the Redeemer. You saw the Redeemer getting his guns completely like capped out from size 5s to size 4s. You know, not a single person that bought the Redeemer saw that one coming, did they? You know, the Polaris will change, the Perseus will change, they'll all change, bro. But that's what I'm saying. Just look at the core functionality of it and whether or not you're the sort of player that's actually going to ever do big multi-crew stuff. And if you are, I just feel like for a few extra quid, a bit like, you know, banging on about a Stream Deck, for a few extra quid, I think you're probably buying something that's a bit more, a little bit more flexible. Yeah, so some people only want, you know, like running, you like the Marines sort of gameplay, don't you? You know, you want to be in that gunboat, and you know, the different people are going to have different opinions on that. But I think if you look at it purely objectively at what you're getting for the money, I've always said either the Polaris is a great deal or the Perseus is grossly overpriced. It's just the way I see it. It doesn't matter. It's your money. Spend it wherever you fucking want. Unless you're Castle, in which case I will berate you for buying a stupid £150 15-button Stream Deck because you're a knob. What were you thinking, lad? What were you thinking? You're just so special, Cassie. You're just so special. You're right, Ellis. The home base is the same. Plus, I'm solving these Nick's high reward Merc missions taking zero. Oh, is that because are you a solo Polaris part with PDCs whizzing around everywhere? Yeah? The Redeemer used to be amazing for what it was. The thing is, it now fulfills a completely different role, doesn't it, to what it used to. That's what you have to take into account. She's not meant to do what she used to. That's what the Paladin now does. The Redeemer's more for knocking out those sort of medium fighters, isn't it? Medium and large fighters. She can bring a lot of firepower down onto a single target as long as she's fully, you know, stocked up with your gunners. But you know, for a lot of people, the Paladin's a really no-brainer, isn't it? You know, you got those big size 5 guns, 4 of the fuckers, 1 person, and you've got 1 pilot, and it's wrecking shit, right? But put it up against, you know, someone in a Gladius, and it's going to get eaten for breakfast. You know, you just can't. But you can say that about almost anything in this game. You know, the Gladius is still killing everything in it. You know, again, if you had the caveat in the competent hands. I've watched endless fights with the Gladius just eating paladins alive, man. Just absolutely, the paladin can just do nothing about it, dude. But, yeah, you know, it's the rock, paper, scissors, I guess, of the game. There is no one ship that's going to destroy everything and anything in it, you know? You're going to have good crew members, bad crew members. Just enjoy the game, boys. And I mean, is there any ship that's classed as gold pass at this point in the game? Like actual finished? Because like I can't think of any. I think until engineering's all fully fleshed out, I don't think any ship's really close to being fully pimped out, are they? We haven't even got armor properly in the game, have we? So what you're flying today will be completely different in 6 months and certainly in 2 years' time, so don't worry about it, man. I think the beauty of it is, once you bought it, a bit like what you've done there, you can always trade it in for something else, can't you? Or get your store credit back. They're going to have a second pass on the Polaris interior. Why? Is there a problem with the Polaris interior, or...? I love the Polaris and the Perseus and the Idris. I think they're fucking amazing. I think they're all brilliant ships. And they all just have different roles, don't they? I think once your engineering's properly fleshed out, I'm going to really try and spend some time, if some of you are interested, in flying some of the bigger ships regularly. And hopefully at that point there will also be some interesting content for them. You've got an Asgard as well. I'm thinking of getting rid of my Zeus. It's sitting there nearly for the beauty. Yeah, a lot of people bought the Zeus. Zeus is an iconic ship, but I've always wondered, like, what would I do if I had a Zeus? I tend to bit and throw a lot in the smaller ships. I do a lot of, like, little ones. And I'm always hanging around in a Clipper, a Vulture, a Prospector, the Cutty Black. The biggest thing I fly regularly, I really got into the Corsair in 4.4 because I've never really flown her, and I was trying to find a heavy fighter. I really wanted to get into heavy fighters because I love my Gladius and my Arrow, and I really want to try that Kruger if I've still got access to that. Medium fighters, I just really like the Hornet. Heavy fighters, I like the Scorpius, but I need a second player in it. So I thought, well, what? So what? And I tried the Guardian. I tried the Guardian MX. I was like, I don't know, man. I'm just not feeling it, bruh. Great ships. I thought, fuck it, Corsair. The Corsair is my heavy fighter. It's an absolute beast, bro. It's a heavy fighter with shitloads of extra utility. So I played a lot with that. And the other one that I've always liked is the Taurus. But it was my first ever in game bought big shit. You know, I saved ages for the Taurus and I bought it. I was like, wow, this is fucking cool, dude. I've always liked the tour, well, the whole Constellation range, really. I take the piss out of the Aquila and the Phoenix a bit. But yeah, I spend most of my time in really dinky little ships, to be honest, man. But that is because I'm really looking forward to the fucking big ships when they really mean something, you know? Oh, we can still have fun now. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like you can't do anything there, but I think with engineering, it's going to be really, really good fun. It's going to refresh with interior materials and decors. What is it about? Is there a problem with the Polaris then? What did people complain about it, or was it just like we want to get it out and this is a bit placeholder? I thought the Polaris looked amazing when I was last in one. I would love an Idris, but without a railgun, yeah, I don't see the point in Idris without a railgun. I'm not saying I'm right in that. It's just my personal. Yeah, if you've got an Idris, you've got to have a fucking railgun, ain't you? it's like, nah, man. Nah. It's like having a Formula 1 car with like your daily wheels on it, innit? It's like, come on, bro. What are you doing, bro? Gotta get the right tyres on the fucker, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. mean, don't get me wrong, you can still have fun in an Idris that hasn't got a railgun. But you're going to have more fun in an Idris that's got a railgun, ain't you? And I must admit, I can't remember who took me out in their Idris, and I got to fire the railgun. And I did feel like a kid in the sweetie shop. I'm not gonna lie, man. It was like, fucking hell, that's kind of cool. I can't remember what I melted, but it was like, shit, dude. That feels good, bro. But there's even bigger than that. There's the javelin as well, right? I dread to think what that thing's going to be like. The Clipper's a way better ship than the Zeus. What? Are they even similar though? I mean, are they even like? I don't know, because I don't really know what the Zeus is. To be honest, you know what its primary role is. I don't know what the storage has got into his own. You love your Zeus. You just got that feeling when you get into it. Even makes the wolf feel tame. Makes the wolf feel tame. So what do you mean? Like, so when you say the wolf, you're talking about the Kruger, L21 and L22. But they're small fighters. What's that got to do with the Zeus? Is the Zeus like a good fighter then? I thought she was like a little, like, sort of a bit of combat, a bit of storage. Maybe I don't even know what a Zeus is. The Corsair is ridiculous. The Corsair's an awesome fucking shit. I fucking really didn't like Corsair when it first came out. Really didn't, dude. But to be fair to myself on that, when it came out, the game was a very different game, and it just didn't seem to make a lot of sense. But as the game's expanded, and a lot of the PvE content's come on board, the Corsair now feels like a really cool ship, to be honest. So the Polaris interior is going to get even more detail. People want it to be more like the Perseus. All right, okay. So is this always planned, or has there been a bit of a backlash since the Perseus came out then? I actually didn't like the Polaris interior. Really? I thought it looked fucking amazing. Jesus. Okay, well. Even when I do the, you know, the, what's it facilities? The QT logistics facilities. I always enjoy those, you know, when we're fighting through the Polaris. A wolf would chew a Zeus up. Yeah, I'm a bit confused by that statement. But this is why I'm asking, because I don't really know what Zeus's, the Zeus's primary role is, you see. I seem to remember quite a triangular-y looking ship. So I thought she was got one of those sort of like generally, you know, not bad in combat. She can protect herself. She's got a bit of storage. I don't know. Maybe I've never been on one. Don't know. You're right, ISP. Is this game fun when it's so empty and all things take ages to do? Even docking is a 5-minute task. But it isn't. So I don't. So first of all, I've got to say I don't understand the comment because none of what you just said is factually accurate at all. It's not. When you say it's empty, it literally isn't. There's like shit everywhere. Take ages to do things. I suppose that one, it depends on what you're doing. Yeah, like anything. But and docking, if it's taking you 5 minutes to dock, you just don't know how to dock. So I'm not sure really, but I'm not sure where to answer the question because you started off a bit like speaking to a flat earther. We're going to be up against it here, mate. We have to teach you some basic physics first. We now have a yellow snow alert for tomorrow from where you are, Grump, down to me in Kent. Remember, kids, don't eat yellow snow. No, yellow snow's the best, bro. Don't listen to Castle, kids. Right. I love the Polaris interior, but I'm down for a detail refresh with plants. Plants? Where the fuck do I want plants in a Polaris? There's already too many plants. There's a plant on the fucking Nomad. Why do I want plants in a warship? I can give you a small potted plant for your personal habitat. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure about the empty. I mean, there's fucking shit. Like fucking hell. If you went and did like a little slice of everything in the game, you'd be here all fucking month, wouldn't you? There's fucking loads of shit to do. Almost like the things like even that cave. It can be months before I do one thing. In fact, years. I can do one thing 1 year. It'd be a whole year before I go back to it. I couldn't believe I hadn't been back to a cave. I'm looking forward to caves, man. I really do hope they get some really cool stuff in caves. I like that. Yeah, it's always about density, isn't it? I think, Josh. In a game that is set in space, that density is different, isn't it? It's very different to say Skyrim, man. You know, you have got travel distances, otherwise it wouldn't be a fucking space game, would it? Let's be honest. Zeus has got 2 size 4s, okay, which is a nice size. Oh, but the agility of a C1, it just is so pretty. It has good living space. Yeah, I mean that because the Zeus, from a lore perspective, was the first human-crafted ship capable of quantum speed, right? Is that right? So to me, it's kind of a bit like, you know, having like a nice daily sort of runner, if you wanted to use that term, which I'm always a bit cagey about using it. Kind of like, you know, like a nice Sunday driver. You know, it looks nice, got a little bit of everything. Kind of looks nice, bit of nostalgia, you know, sort of thing. I don't know. I assume it's a nice shirt. I bet the Retaliator gets some love before Squadron 42. The Retaliator. Yeah, I mean, a lot depends on the final flight model and how they're going to manage. I mean, let's be honest, everything depends on PDC balance and torpedoes, doesn't it, dude? I mean, the Retaliator is literally a torpedo gunboat, right? So, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know how they're going to balance it all, man. I think they've really got their work cut out for them, haven't they? The Zeus has a sound feel that makes it feel like a lot more than it really is. The Zeus, you see, that's something that a lot of people don't take into account, is what a ship feels like. I absolutely fucking hate the Shiv. I think it's just fucking lazy, dude. It's like someone decided to give them the design vibe of go and make something that is made out of other bits of ships. But perfectly okay with that, right? But it's like a fucking 5-year-old did it. It's so cheesy how they've made it look. And like the bucket and things like that you can't even pick up. I fucking hate it. It's fucking shit. But you know what? I love flying it. The sound of the engines on the ship. And I believe there's some sort of bespoke Gatlings. Oh my god, she's beautiful. An absolute little death bird, right? And she feels like a light fighter at times. You can really chuck her around, can't you? So yeah, the feel of a ship's super important, right? You want plants and rainbows and sippy cups all around the Polaris. Wouldn't that be better on an 890 jump? Yeah, well, it does, Jabosh, but the thing is, it does, but the way I see it, right, it's always about the sense of reward you get from completing something, isn't it? It's like, I'm not a big fan of moving boxes around. Not gonna lie. Not really why I bought the game. But I don't mind it, because I like physicalised cargo. And I like it from a sense of what the game could be with piracy and things later on. And I don't have to do it all day, every day, do I? But it's no different to like fucking how many hours per stream would I go? Organics. Bring it back. Every game's got its downtime, right? But it's the sense of satisfaction when all your shit is put back nice and neatly in boxes, isn't it? You know, when I've got all these boxes in, I send it down and I go and sell it. It's the sense of reward you get for time spent, isn't it? So yeah. You want a pool table, a coffee machine, more storage and a same size. But if all you want to do is go out and shoot some ships, you log in, you get your ship out, you take a bounty, you go murder a ship, right? It couldn't be more instant gratification, to be honest. Use one button to water saw. Yeah, but that's for heathens. I mean, obviously, they've never, you know, obviously done inventory management at our level. You know what I mean? Bric-a-brac organics, bro. I mean, you know, you can't help it if the kids are designed, or sorry, the games are designed for fucking kids, can you? Auto sort. Fucking hell. How fucking lame is that? That's what we used to do in 7 Days to Die, was organise fucking boxes. Where's the fun in auto sort? That's terrible, bro. What goods you use on your Corsairs? Well, last time I ran it, I went with 2 size 4 attritions and 4 size 3 attritions, and it pretty much ate anything we took it against, to be honest, man. No, I'm not saying that is the optimal loadout, but it's a very simple loadout, and well, it does cost a fair bit, but you can easily get the attritions from other ships, or you will be able to once we can get soft deaths, man. I didn't park the ship in quite the right spot. It's a bit of a walk, isn't it? You don't even shift click. You can drag each thing into a certain spot. Yeah, I think you've always been able to do that in 7 days. That's not new, is it? I am in checkmate at the minute, yeah. Yeah, you here? I could get a coffee. We can have a tour around this. Yeah, I'd like to see one. I'll give you a grummy review of the Zeus. Oh, you want a weapon right for hangers? Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand why anyone cares about personalised hangers. I don't really get it. Your hanger isn't your home, right? It's not where you rest and sleep, is it? I really don't understand this. Hangers, personalisation of hangers. What I really want is personalised habitat. You know, I want to have like an apartment on Horizon and put a fish tank in it and you know, like some stuff in there. That I can understand. But no matter how you decorate a hangar, it's always going to look a bit ass, isn't it? Because you can't put anything in the middle. I don't really get it. I don't really understand the fascination with decorating a hangar, to be honest. That's one that's always eluded me. But I would love to decorate like my own abode, you know, rent an apartment on Horizon, or is the yeah, that yellow shit is going to clip the wing, isn't it? I better put her away properly. Well, hang on a minute, Dr. Noses. You were just telling Caskley you got to go through the wormhole 5 times. Make your mind up, bro. I just heard Caskel's comment as well. There's actually a problem on the server with that as well. So on my 15th jump group, I'll be with you around the new year, Jan 6th, give or take. When I have time to go, I can do 2 delivery missions in Star Citizen, or raid 3 cities and build 4 new structures. Barra. He's fucking lying to you, spy. I've seen Joshua fucking raid cities. But when he says cities, he means a small shed, right? And what he means by raid is sending all his troops in to get shot down by arrows while he's scratching his arse, laughing. That's what he means, right? Don't believe a word of it, bro. Don't believe him, bro. This is the romanticised idea of Belrite. Let's get this thing sent back up. That was just, yeah, it was just one time. You see how he ain't denied it? I felt your pain with that one, Josh. I was like, fuck me. It doesn't, I don't know much about the game. It doesn't look like this is going particularly well. There's not a point where you think, oh, this ain't working out for you, is it, mate? Look at that, Jesus Christ, that was a bit brutal, that, man. It's a sense of rage quit there. Wrong place, yeah. It did make me laugh, man. Oh, dear me. Come check, man. I'm coming in, mate. I'm coming in. Because, Doctor... hang on, no. Yeah, Dr. Nice is coming now. Yeah, let me come. I'll get a coffee as well. Ah, dear me, boys. Oh, you want me to do an armor review, Spike? Yeah, I can do that for you, dude. Don't forget, you're going to get the absolute fucking God's honest truth, mate. I don't pull any punches with this shit, yeah? And, you know, I'm not here just to be kind, mate. You know what I mean? This is like lads down the pub. You know, you walk in the pub looking like a twat. We're going to tell you look like a fucking twat. You know, take the pink shoes off, bro. All right? Bear with me. Local. No, it doesn't work for that, does it? It'd be nice if local included what was on the pad. Not going to lie. That would actually be handy. Sort of makes sense, doesn't it? You're going to upgrade the Zeus to the Corsair? Oh, jeez. I mean, I don't know. I mean, two completely different ships, right? I mean, the Corsair's like an absolute powerhouse in combat at the minute. And also has an amazing amount of storage. You know, she's really good once we get soft deaths back. You know, time to disable's back in. And we can start stripping parts. I'm really looking forward to multi-crewing the Corsair. Because I think she's fully engineering enabled herself as well. It's the one I wanted to take out over Christmas. But with engineering in the state it's in, and I don't mean as in a bad state, but very softly, casual kind of launch to it, with no sort of like soft death on bounties, there hasn't been much point really. I just did a whole contract. Everything's gone really well for me today. Oh shit! Hang on, I'll tell you what. One minute, I can go and sell that stuff as well. Can't I? Hang on. Is this you? You know what I'm thinking immediately? I'm thinking something from Warframe. That's what I'm thinking. Like almost immediately, I think some sort of Warframe. Is this it? Is this the armor? You know what it reminds me of as well? It reminds me of like you're a fucking proper mental case. Yeah? And you've escaped. And this is what a straitjacket looks like when you've dislocated your shoulders and wiggled out of it. Do you see my point? It's like that's not there to protect you from incoming fire. It's there to protect you from yourself. That's what it looks like, bro. Like it looks like you're not in a padded cell. You're in a mobile padded cell. And like if you start winking erratically, like we should all back away 6 steps. That's the vibe I'm getting, bro. I have an Asgard for my cargo, so I have variety. The Asgard's nice as well. It's about 200 SCU, isn't it? I need some combat focus, and you're right about heavy fighters. Like the F8C sucks, Corsair. That F8C, do you remember when everyone was buying the F8C, getting those golden tickets? Oh, the F8C is going to be amazing. Oh, once in a lifetime opportunity to get the F8C. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure it's that good, is it? I mean, to be fair, I don't know if we've still got access to one. We did have access to one. I don't know, dude. It seems to shoot a lot of lasers, but none of them seem to do a lot. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Yeah, I can't say it's my favourite armour. Mainly because I think it's the arms, dude. I quite like the neck piece. You know what it reminds me of? Do you remember a game called Mass Effect? Was it Rex? I don't know. I've got this kind of like big bulbous chest, large neck Rex vibe going on, you know? Graphic layers in checkmate. There's one. Where is it? There's one right here, dude. Oh, where is it? It's on the wall. Just here, look. Ah, you just saw it. Purple wall there and there, look. I don't know if it's going to do it while I'm actually looking for it. Ah, there you go. Yeah. I know all these spots because I do a lot of benchmarking around here. It's these two walls, isn't it? All sorts of purple texture errors in the game at the moment, bro. Amongst other things. Also, first time ever, I took a screenshot of it yesterday, didn't I? First time ever I've seen the an NPC with no texture and only the mesh. I took a screenshot of it yesterday. So hang on, are these those legs you've been looking for? Hang on, hang on, Spy, I've just suddenly clicked. Is this that freaking antlion, antium, whatever it's called, armor? Is this what you've been looking for? Well, I feel bad for you now, bro. For real? I mean, I'm gonna give it. Oh god, I don't know. I mean, let me have a look. I'm gonna give it. Oh god. I can't really score it more than a 4. I don't know. Am I being kind? Don't cry, bro. Don't cry. Maybe I need to give it a 3. I don't. I feel like I'm being a bully now. I don't like it, dude. I just don't like it, mate. There's like nothing to write home about. The arms look ridiculous, bro. Like honestly, it does. It makes it look like you're in some sort of straitjacket. The helmet. They seem to have an obsession with these like anti-insect helmets, don't they? Like mandible-y things everywhere, right? I'm gonna give it a 4. It's a 4 out of 10, dude. 4. I'm not mean. I'm just fucking honest. All right. There's a difference. You know what I'm saying? And what are the lights as well? I don't know if I like these lights. I think I might do. Like, you know, like if it was, you know, that could be kind of cool, like if it was an engineering suit. You know? Or a penis tip inspection medical gown. You know? Something like that. I quite like those. They look like they, you know, just where your hands would be fiddling, isn't they? You know what I mean? Quite like that. Yeah, so stand over here, Spice. Stand here so we can sort of see it in its natural colour. Just like, try and stand like just where I am, Spy. And I'll move out of the way. That's it. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Trouble is, it's really hard to zoom in on it. I mean, I like the detail. I mean, it's a nicely detailed armor. I mean, what is it actually for? Like what is the armor? Because it looks like it's got some sort of arm, shoulder, you know, enhancement, hasn't it? You know, is it like a cargo loader's suit? I think it's the green, dude. I think the green just makes it look. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Maybe if it, you know, like if it was like pure white, you know, like a snowsuit, or maybe even like, I don't know, like orange, like so it felt like an Argo industrial thing, perhaps. The green, I feel like, what is it? Because it doesn't really look like a combat suit, but maybe it's supposed to be. I don't really know. I've been searching for months. Just say it's nice. It's a bit late now, isn't it? The FAC was the best fighter in the game. Exactly. This is what I was, and this is my point, Callum. See, everyone was racing out, getting the golden tickets, going and buying it. You know, the fear of missing out. You know, I now own the best fighter that's ever going to be in the game. They're never going to sell it, and then before you know it, they are selling it, and they've nerfed it, and yeah, you know, the same thing with that, the same thing with the Redeemer. I'm sure loads of others that you guys will know about before my time. No shit stays the same, do they? You know? I'm sure, I think the Krugers are supposed to be quite good now, aren't they? I bet they get absolutely obliterated when they want to sell you another new light fighter. Is it heavy? It's gotta be heavy armor, isn't it? It's gotta be. Hang on a minute, mate. Your hair's grey and your beard's black. What's going on here, bro? What's going on? Using that what's that stuff that blokes use? Only men? Only for men. Hang on, what's going on, bruh?
How about you?
What's going on, bruh? Are you cheating? Are you dyeing your beard, bro? Or are you dyeing your hair? Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, these look nice. What are these? These are Haribos. Don't. Oh, you look so fucking shifty, bro. Proper shifty, bro. This company says it's top of the line with bleeding edge tech heavy armor. Oh, really? Oh, so it is heavy armor. So these are probably metal plates then, like big metal Kevlar plates or something, right? that just have like a bit of soft cushioning over the top, presumably. I think for me, I like, in general, I quite like it. I just don't like the shoulders, man. There's something about the shoulders that just look really weird.
Happy New Year. Here's to more adventures
Chris!
in 2026. Crum.
Oh, that's what Valiant was saying. Happy New Year, because he's in Australia. I missed it, didn't I? Valiant, Happy New Year, bro. Chris, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Thank you for the bits, sir. How are you doing? He still shot the Seaport. It's better than the F8C. The nerf was sad. What did? So is that how bad the F8C? Because I know when I flew the F8C back during the golden ticket era, because someone here bought one or had access to one, and it was ridiculous, dude. Like to the point where I didn't even fly it because I was learning nothing in the F8C, dude. It was a death machine, wasn't it? So I don't know. I think I've been in one sort of recently. And I just felt like there was a long time to kill with everything. Again, I'm not the best pilot by any stretch of the imagination, dude, so I don't know. That's what you what? So you're like grey with a nice black beard, yeah? What? So is the beard going grey? Or? Oh, you can't. No, you can't score armor because of scarcity. Oh no, fuck that. Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. I could make a suit out of fucking foreskins. That'd be pretty fucking rare, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Can't imagine the many of them in the fucking verse. Don't mean it's any fucking good, does it? Fuck that. Scarcity's got nothing to do with it. If it looks like ass, it looks like ass. The issue is the size 2s and 3s are small now, so they don't pack the punch. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, right, Ulysses. So the F8C had loads. I remember pulling the trigger. Because I must have done it recently, right? And it was like, whoa, that's a lot of guns. But it didn't really, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, you know, size 1s and 2s just don't have the oomph, do they? No, I'm gonna get, I'll give it a 4, dude. I'll give it a 4. It's quite bland, relatively uninteresting. There's no standout anything that is really good, just the arms that are really bad. 4 out of 10. These look like those weird things that people that ride horses have as well. You know what I mean? I don't like this at all, dude. Looks weird. 4 out of 10, bro. 4 out of 10. Is there anyone else we can take the... I mean, do a fashion check on? Let's have a look at you, darling.
How you been? You good?
I'm all doing alright, mate. Doing alright, yeah. Fancy chicken nuggets later? That'd be a no then. Fine, fine. Good looking soul like me. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, like, you worked hard at it, bro. I mean, what's this? Is this the actual backpack as well? What's this? Is that like a big thermos? What is it? Oh, look at all these. Oh, it is, isn't it? There is like all cables and things. 4 out of 10. You're not gonna. I can't go any higher than 4. The Palatino armor's got a major problem on it, bro. The Palatino backpack has like pouches on the side, which means that the guns don't sit properly. It's exceptionally annoying because I like the Palatino armor. Actually looks half decent. It's to a point. I'm still not saying it's amazing, but yeah, that backpack's a real letdown. Looking at the space games is tough. I have Spaceborne 2. That's the one being made by a single dude, isn't it? Yeah. It's mad what he's achieved, dude. I mean, I always say, right, when I review a game and I say it's shit, right, you also have to remember, like, that doesn't mean that the person that made it is bad. If I'd made Spaceborne 2, right, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I would be like the proudest man out there, right? It's a fucking masterpiece to think that like one dude with a little bit of help has banged that out, right? But does it make it a good game? Not really. It's still very, very janky. But what an incredible accomplishment, right? Amazing accomplishment, yeah? You know, it's outstanding achievement. And this is the thing, you see. You know, you can't call it a good game if it isn't. But imagine what that dude could probably do with a bit of a budget. You know, imagine what he could do if he could quit the day job and outsource You know, some of the shit. And yet we've got these massive corporations churning out dog shit, you know, month after month after month, man. There is some serious talent out there, Brett. Serious talent out there. But, you know, the budgets are not, unfortunately. Come to your hangar. Alright, I've got to get a drink. Let's go and look at the Zeus then. His update to Living Galaxy update is going to have dynamic systems, civilian life, social hubs, and interactive locations. Jesus Christ. Has he brought on any support now? I mean, you know, presumably he's made a nice bit of cash out of it, hasn't he? I bloody hope he has. I really hope it has been a success financially for him. Let's go and have a look. First impressions. Is it? Oh, is it not out? Oh, it is. All right. First impressions. I always like to do a flick. Why not? Sorry. All right. Well, it looks nice. I like the undercarriage lighting. Oh yeah. Oh, I like it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah. I like the front. And they're size 4s, yeah? Oh, I love the cockpit. Oh, I love those sorts of cockpits. All right, okay, this is nice. This is nice. Is this default paint, or are we looking at some big dick paint? I like this. I do like. I've never seen a Zeus. I don't think I've ever been on board a Zeus. That landing gear's wrong. It's just ridiculous. They're backwards. I can live with it, but why? Weird design choice. But I can roll with it. They just look weird. It's going to bug me. It's like the feet are going that way and the head's going that way. I don't like it. That's just been done just to be different. What colour engines has she got? She got nice blue engines. I like this, dude. I like this. This looks nice, dude. So she's got deployable tips. Nice bit of detail on there, look. Extreme heat. Use extreme caution. What we got up here? Yeah, it's nice, dude. It's nice. I like that. Well, she's got some sort of... Is that slave to pilot or remote turret maybe for co-pilot or something maybe? All right, yeah, I like this. This is nice. This is nice. All right, what access points has she got? Show me the access points, man. Has she got like port starboard and a rear, or? You're gonna get those sexy laser beam lights on the floor. Oh, she's very blue and white, very Robert Space interest, isn't she? So, got the classic RSI internal. Oh, we can see the armor now. You can see it a bit better now, dude. Oh, the other thing is because it's green and red as well, isn't it? It's because there's green and red spot, which are not really the greatest combos, are they? Oh, we got some lighting issues in. So storage is pleasant. It's got a nice bit of room. I'm going to assume an RAC fits in here very nicely, yeah? I mean, I'd be gutted if she didn't, but I assume she does. I don't know what else would fit. You get a nursery. Oh, no chance. Not even fucking remote. So we got lockers. Okay, that's good. Little bunk area, a little bit of storage. Anything here? Got a nice shitter. Deployable poop machine, I like that. Very nice. Oh, I like it. Yeah, good extraction system for the poop. The ganj. Alright, oh. Okay. Cockpit area, presumably. What's going on? Hang on, what's going on in the party here? Ooh, what's this? Little eating area, little food preparation area. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. I like it. It looks like they should be deployable. Like, you should be able to drop that down, right? You got a bit of room. Like that, because it does. It looks like they're dropping to the floor, doesn't it, almost? I like that. That's very cool. Very cool. Alright. Weapons rack. Kind of cool. Yeah, looks nice. Looks nice. Ooh, okay. Not what I was expecting. So let's go down the ladder then. Let's see where the... Oh, I like this. Cody Black should have something like this. Where's that actually put us? Shit, where the fuck did that go? God, that closed fast, didn't it? Jesus. Oh, wow. Oh, I like that. That's super cool. I like that a lot. We need more ships for that. So obviously a docking collar or airlock. So that's all animated on the outside as well. That's cool. She's got the engineering section all looking pretty. Actually, hang on a minute. Let's see. Oh wow. Fuck me. When you open it, it disconnects these things here. Watch this. See? It's almost like that shield generator isn't actually active. What? What the fuck? Oh. So it doesn't make sense because we know it's still operational. It's almost like it's unbracketing, doesn't it? That's really nice. I like that. Suit lockers. Ooh. Oh, it's a bit more cramped than I thought it would be. But very nice. Let's have a look what the view looks like.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy.
It's not bad, is it? She's got good view. Well, not bad visibility. I mean, it's far from ideal, but yeah, that's quite nice, dude. And what's she got? Is it just 2 size 4s? Is that? Oh my god, what the fuck? So what is she meant to be? What do they describe her as? That makes sense. Can you see guns on this? Does it show you guns? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh yeah, so. Oh my god, 337 Panthers. What the fuck? They're not size 4s, are they? So it's size 3s? Two size 3s? Is that right? The Zeus, this is the Zeus Star. Oh my god, 3D view. Oh no, they're the Omni Skies. Oh, I see. Sorry, I've got that wrong, haven't I? That's what I thought I'd check. So the size 3s are the turret, presumably. Then why can I not see the turret guns? Actually, that's a really good. Oh, oh my god, they're all the way back there. They're the 337 Panthers. These are the size 4 Omni Skies then, yeah? The hum of the engine is quite nice, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I'm about to die. I've had no liquids, dude.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Oh, I can't do anything obviously. Oh, they're slow, bro. It's because they're cannons, isn't it? Yeah, I can't take her out anyway because ATC in it, because it's not my hand. I mean, she's nice, but what would you use her for? You know, in terms of practicality. I mean, it's a bit like I say, it's almost like a Sunday driver, isn't she? She's a nice ship. I assume the cannons will pack a nice little punch. But what would you actually use her for? And I suppose this is where we've got to start understanding that Star Season isn't like Elite Dangerous. Sometimes you can't necessarily answer that question. It's not like she is the best in class. She's not trying to be, is she? She's just there as another ship in the verse that's fucking cool. You know, if you want to go out and do combat, it ain't going to be the fucking Zeus, is it? But, you know, for trundling around, you know, just enjoying life in the verse, she's pretty solid, isn't she? She's got a bit of cargo. She packs a bit of a punch. I don't know what her defensive capabilities are like in terms of, what is it, armor and things. But, you know, definitely a nice little multi-crew ship. A couple of 3 lads out and about for the day. You know, some bunker runs, a little bit of pew-pew, bit of ROC mining. Oh, dicks, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, mate, I've lost me. I'm so sorry, dude. If the ship blows up mid-quantum, it's probably because there's a bit of crew stuck in the quantum generator somewhere, dude. It might, oh, shit. That is Dr. Gnosis. I wasn't me, it was Spy. Yeah, he just, I don't know, he went mad, mate. He just started throwing bottles of crews at me. It's that armor. He's sending him mad, bro. I told you, didn't I? I told you. He's a mental case. Look, he's literally wearing a straitjacket, bro. Stop throwing water bottles, bro. But dude, what? I'm pressing the button to drink, but I can't because it's empty, innit? And the other one, oh, son of a bitch. All right, let's go. I've got to get a coffee. Oh, so she's got speed as well. Hang on a minute. Why did I just start dying? I just started dying because I haven't got my helmet on. Did you see that then? Oh my god. Is there a foot? I'm dying, look. Look, my O2's dropping like a mofo, bruh. That is really weird, isn't it? Is that just the Zeus, or is that? Jesus, that isn't right, is it? Thank you very much, Spy. Thank you very much. Just a little top up, if you don't mind, in the dairy. I'll just bend over for you, sir. Oh, very nice, thank you. Oh, very nice, very nice. Bit of morphine in the bottom cheek. Very nice. It happens to me even if the ship is open. What on the Zeus? Yeah, I like it. I mean, she's a nice ship, dude. She's a nice ship. She's very sleek. So she's got a fairly flat profile, hasn't she? Like you said, probably very fast and a good solid runner. Yeah, it's just a ship bug, isn't it? Looks like. So you're saying there's a few ships that've got the same problem, and yeah. You should get Prowler Utility to see if it grows on you as much as it did me. What am I going to do with a Prowler Utility? I mean, the Prowler Utility is basically just a stealth cargo ship, isn't it? What am I going to do with it? I don't really do a lot of delivery. And when I do, why do I need to be stealth? Does that make sense? Not sure. I'm not sure I really like the look of it either. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like it. I think it's a really well-designed ship. But at a subjective level, not really my jam. I know they're quite hard to take down. They seem to be very well armoured too. Every time I've gone up against an NPC Prowler Utility, The TTK on them compared to other ships of a similar size, it seems to be pretty chonk, man. Dropping into Hathor and pulling components out. But it's not though, is it? See, there goes the fallacy. The stealth isn't helping you at all on Hathor, is it? The problem with Hathor is you land, doesn't matter what you're in. I can land in a Pisces CAR. I can land in the most stealthy of all stealth ships. But once a Solo Polaris comes along and just decides to shoot all the ships it can see, it doesn't help you, does it? You can fucking see it. You know what I mean? It's not stealth like as in its cloaking technology. So the stealth don't make any difference there, does it? Want to run a mission or something? I've not done... yeah, I've got to get coffee and have a piss on. I'm about to burst my bladder. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys.
How you doing? Goes, I guess.
Hey, what's going on?
Been looking into getting one of those site adjusters that automatically compensate for bullet drop based on the atmosphere sampling. No idea how the hell it works, but it's pretty insane tech.
Could be worse, I guess.
So what's up? Well, what you gotta do?
What's happening with you? Wow. Amazing.
What's up on your end?
I need to spend some time on my gear. It's been too long since I've done a proper clean of my armor and weapons. That's the one thing I miss about the army. It kept me disciplined enough to keep everything tip top.
Pretty wild.
Right, I'm back. Jesus, I bought a nice armchair and it fell through the floor. Good thing I didn't sit on it. Hang on, what do you mean? An armchair in the game, or? Is that you, bot? Right, hang on then. Oh, let me just go and sell my, what's it? Because in case I forget, I'm just going to sell my stims that we got. That'll be up there somewhere, won't it? Morning, X! How you doing, sir? How's the budding YouTube professional going? I think it was this way, wasn't it? Right, shops, and just to the right is admin, isn't it, I think? Or is it? I don't know. I mean, is there anything left to do in Pyro, boys? What are you up to now, Spy? Are there any quests in Pyro we haven't done? I mean, I think this is a nice little game. I like this gameplay, look. And we seem to have it reasonably well sort of perfected now, don't we? And it is. I like a little bit of pew-pew, a little bit of flying, the little pulse. We've got a little bit of ship-to-ship pew-pew. Not that it really matters. It's what was it today? Just a couple of prospectors, really, wasn't it? But yeah, it feels pretty good, man. Hang on a minute. Chat, mate. Got a 34 SCU. Oh, maybe I've already done it. Hang on a minute. Did I?
What can I get you?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
You need stuff. I got stuff.
Oh, fuck. I don't think I lowered the stuff on the what's it, did I? Oh, shit. Have I lost it? All right. Oh, slow fucking down, knobhead. Did I not put my cargo down? I don't think I did I?
What can I get you?
I've literally nothing. I achieved everything I wanted to do. You got your antium legs, didn't you, bro? That's all that matters. I'm gonna hope I can still access my hangar and drop the cargo down.
Whatever.
Otherwise, that last one was fun. I did empty it, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I had to get. How the fuck is down there, isn't it? Palatine. I think Palatino armor is at the distribution centers, isn't it? I think you can only get that from distribution centers. The hostile ones, I assume. I mean, I don't know, but would make more sense, wouldn't it? Palatino set's nice. I mean, it's the first set I ever saw on the store that I like the look of.
Pretty wild.
Although I quite like the medical one. Not sure I'd buy it, but yeah, it was alright. Quite like the medical one. I think the one Samo was wearing. Oh, is it like a relatively normal day there? It's, yeah. I reckon I might have lost that last cargo, dude. I've got to remember to lower it, haven't I? Yeah, Palatino's heavy, yeah. It is, it's actually, it's probably one of the only sets in the game that I actually like, to be honest. Yeah, I think I've lost all that. Or did I sell it? Maybe I don't know, bro. Maybe I did sell it while we were waiting for Dr. Gnosis. I don't know. I'm just going to assume we did. Yeah, just for my mental fucking well-being, I think. Hostile distribution centers. Yeah, got you too. Yeah, I mean, are there any, I mean, Spy or anyone that's around, is there anything over here you guys want to do? Anything you're working towards, or any ships you've got that you want to take out and try things with? I've got loads of these attachments. Quite enjoy that. It's probably one of my happy gameplay loops, to be fair. Like I said, a little bit of ship to ship, a little bit of small vehicle, a little bit of 0G as well. I'm pretty sure you dropped it all in the elevator while you're waiting for me, not sure. Yeah, I'm reasonably confident I did. It's just that... I tell you what, we can figure it out. So I think there is a problem. If Caskell's in chat, he'll know how many SCUs of gold there were each time. Because I've got 32 SCU of gold, which to me is only 2 runs. And I'm sure I've done 3 runs. But maybe I haven't even done 2 runs. I don't know. Do you want to try the Hurricane? Isn't that a combat ship? I'm at checkmate, Darth. Sorry, dude. The ship combat. We can try the Perseus. Is there anything we can do in the Perseus? If you want to take that out, Ronnie. Is there anything specifically for that? Like any big ships we can try and train with the guns on? Or hasn't the Reclaimer got the sound bug? Yeah, I'm up for it, Ronnie. If you know of a mission, I'll happily get in that big gun and sort of try and learn the combos with the... you know all the different gimbal variants. I'll come up. Are we all in a party? I don't know if we're even in a party tomorrow, so I'll come back up the top now. I would really like to do salvage again, but hasn't the Reclaimer got a very... Oh my god. I swear the armor's going to be the death of the game for me. It looks like some merman thing, doesn't he? Do you know what I mean? It's just hideous, bro. Spies already in the chat. I sent Darth one. Dr. Nasus, I presume, has already got one. Ronin's probably not got one. Oh my god, just look at that hat. Oh my god, dude. I mean, it's not the most offensive armor. Oh my god. Right, tomorrow we're playing June Awakening. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I need to log out of the game. Who is that in that bone armor? Oh, your game's just crashed. That bone armor needs to be removed from the fucking game. It's so fucking bad, dude. What do they think they're fucking doing? Like, seriously, what? Like, have they hired the fucking New World team? They must have done, right? There is like nothing about that other than fancy dress costume. Nothing about that makes sense in a fucking space game, does it? Let's just add glow-in-the-dark fucking shit for combat, like, because like, obviously that's going to really help us, like, not get shot in the fucking dick, innit? Or let's add really, really fucking sharp bits of fucking bone, glow-in-the-dark bone, to our fucking pressurized suits, because that just totally makes sense as well, doesn't it? So, all in all, I mean, it's just a win-win, right? Let's also bulk it out so we're exactly twice the size of a normal armored human being. You know, in a game where, you know, getting in a small, confined cockpit, you know, obviously isn't the thing. Because, again, that really makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I mean, what the fuck are they doing over there? You don't need any more fucking money, do you? So, I mean, look at... Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't spot the bad guy in the green bone armor. Oh, no. It's really hard to see. Oh my god. I thought 7 days were a bit knobby for adding armor. I might have to retract that comment. Yeah, these are full RGB kit hooky, right? Oh, you don't like the green, Grum? Oh, yeah, pink bananas now, mate. Do you think it's an age thing, Wood? Do you think that's what it is? Just like, oh, look, clouds in the dark, Mum. Oh, look, got stars on my ceiling, Mum. It's amazing. It's like real stars. Yeah, maybe it is, mate. Maybe you're right. The only thing is, I don't think it is, because like some fucker used a credit card to buy that, bro. Probably. Oh, fucking hell, it's rough, dude. It is absolutely terrible, man. I mean, there's 4 out of 10, right, Spy? And then there's that, isn't there? You know what I mean? Just remember, you can never go that low, bro. Not unless you change that to pink or purple, in which case you never know, mate. Right, are we ready, Ronnie? Have you got it out? You alright, Franks? You found that armor so offensive I had to go to another system. It really does make me worry, man. It does. Oh, God. Do you remember the good old days when everyone used to just run around in noob suits? They were the good old days, bro. You know what I mean? You all knew your place in the verse, didn't you? You know, it's a rough place out there. Anything could happen. Nice little white newt suit. Now look at it. Running around in glow-in-the-dark green vomit bone armor. Jesus. What happened to the game, dudes? Right, Ronnie, let's have a gander then, boys. So this is the military... what is it? Marine-coloured Super Spect Perseus, yeah? I really don't own a set, though. Admittedly, Morozov. The Morozov armor's awesome. I've always liked the Morozov. I've worn it even before I think everyone was wearing it anyway. I used to wear the Pab 1. I used to like the Pab 1 armor. I like that when I was flying my Gladius. Now I like the Morozov armor. And that's about all I've ever worn, to be honest. I'm a bit like that in real life. I just buy all identical t-shirts and shorts, you know. Pack of 6 or 7. Yeah, that's all you need, isn't it? You don't need a different colour every day of the week, do you? You know, it's complicated life. Oh, right. Okay. Let me go and, Oh, Wookie, it's time to come and join us in the verse. Come and fly with us to the stars, my friend. Now, let me think if I can remember without fucking this up. Torpedo Bay's that way. So I think that's where I go, right? And there's a ladder over here. Oh. Running around in your underwear. Maybe I should start doing that, actually. It's got to be better than bone armor, isn't it? The Hello Kitty and bear armor. The bear armor is alright. See, the bear armor is fancy dress, isn't it? So I suppose I could say alright to the bear armor. Because it's just like one of those like party things, you know, dress up, fancy dress, get on an 890 jump. I can sort of dig that. The Hello Kitty stuff is for racers, isn't it? To be fair, you know, it's like gaudy colours for the low-fly atmospheric racers. So, although I don't like it, you know, I'm never going to be wearing it. It probably looks cool when you look at one of the pro racing teams that play the game, and they're all in their racing colours, you know, just like F1, you know, all gaudy colours and all sorts there as well. So yeah, I think there's a big difference. I think there's a massive difference between the two. You know, the bone armor, no matter how you spin it, just doesn't make sense. You wouldn't be able to fit in a pilot seat, so you can't fly a ship or drive a vehicle. You wouldn't have it as like combat armor because you're lit up like a literal fucking knob. This is what I'm saying. In an immersive space game, it makes no sense. And it's not fancy dress, is it? It's clearly not a fancy dress outfit like the bear hat is. So yeah, I think the stance is solid. All right, I'm not going to press anything here, dude, until we get out, because what are we actually doing? Have you got a mission to share, by the way? Are we going to go and hunt something big-ish? I don't know what missions are in Pyro. I'll only join you if you can have pink glowy thingies. You can have glow sticks. There's some pink glow sticks. I don't think there's any glowing. Well, there probably is, but I don't know of any glowy pink armor. You wouldn't wear it anyway, Wookie. You'd feel bad. You'd do it, just think, haha, I'm going to whine grunt with this. But you know, deep in your heart, you'd be like, oh God, I can't carry on. I've got to change this tomorrow, bro. I can't be a pickle pirate looking like that. That's what I need. I need CIG to make me that bone armor, right? But instead of bones, pickles. And then we can be the real pickle pirates, right? Bioluminescent pickles duct taped to all our armor. Oh my God, that'd be amazing. You've got a purple glow. Well, as in it actually glows? Or it'll just mean it's purple? Yeah, sadly, I actually own that Hello Kitty shit. I think I got it as part of a referral. I'm sure I own it. I assume it's a dragonfly skin and the race outfit in it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, well, I don't know. Oh, hang on, let's get party channel. Let me just check. I'm on party. So hang on, what are we hunting? Contracts, extreme risk, sub-capital class vessel. Oh, hang on a minute. What the fuck are we fighting here, dude? You do know, like, probably no one on this ship knows anything about engineering, right? Happy New Year, by the way. Thanks for all the life lessons. That's alright, Wood Monkey. Keep it real, son. Yeah, very nice, very nice. So, oh, hang on. I think I've already got audio. I've already got an audio bug. That didn't sound right, did it? That did not sound right, boys. So, just checking everything works. We can switch between the two different guns. There's definitely no way to co-fire both Medusas and Shredders, isn't there? It's one or the other. If I press Alt-G once now...
Landing gear raised.
I'm just going to press it once. We have fuses. That is not going to help, man. You'd have to know, like, when the fuse is broken, you'd have to know where the fuse is, and you'd also have to know how to get to where the fuse is. None of which this crew knows. So you've got, unless you've got as much chance, right, of me taking a fuse, taking it out of my backpack and lobbing it down the hall and it fixing anything, as you have with me actually fixing anything, dude. Well, hang on, why is the turret spinning around like that? What's going on there then, dude? Why does it keep turning? I thought I got gyros locked. Oh no, I haven't I? There we go. There's a fire extinguisher right by my door. Hang on, you didn't say anything about putting fires out. A minute ago, it was just fuses, bro. This is going to go very badly, mate. Yeah, you should have stayed with us, Dr. Dosis. Oh, dear me, this is going to be funny. Have faith, boy. Have faith. Just throw fuses down the corridor and spray the fire extinguisher at anything that looks hot, alright, mate? Everything will be fine, dude. Yeah, I said in a Discord this morning, Casco, it's been really icy here. Really icy.
Auto drive is now off.
Alright, boys. I am ready. Right, so those are those modes. That's gyro 1 and off. That's cool. That's cool. What are we actually up against? Do we know?
Radar contact.
Alright, we've got a... What's that? What the fuck is that? It looks like a Connie. Connie, and like, is that a freelancer or... Oh, what's our primary? We go straight for the neutralised target, Jobby. We need to be steady, dude. We need to be steady.
Shields damaged.
Whoa, how come I didn't get hit registration? Put in too many G's.
Shield is down. Shields are off.
Shields are off? Hang on, hang on, guns are not firing either. I think our pips are all over the place, dude. We're getting wrecked, bro. We're getting absolutely fucking wrecked. I'm not seeing pips even at 4 clicks out. Is there a reason?
Shields are on.
I think that shield's got powered down, isn't it? Primary's 9 clicks out. We got anyone close that we need to worry about? 16 clicks. We're moving around way too much for the gunners, dude.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Oh no. Auto power off right in the middle of my screen, dude. There she goes. No, she doesn't. Oh my god.
Radar contact.
Man, that guy's taking some fucking hits, isn't she?
Enemy down.
Oh, good shot, good shot.
Shields are off.
I can't. I need to change my MFD so I can see like the shit shots.
Nice one. Send in your pay. Shields are on.
That went alright, dude.
Shields are off.
Just about keeping a stable platform on the pass, isn't it? Just to get the first few volleys off. I nearly passed out at one point. I didn't think that the Perseus would throw those sort of G's around, to be honest. We don't seem to have any pips when we're in QT. Do we? Because we should still have as many pips as we can. So that when you come out of QT, everything's ready and charged, right? It's like when you come in and out. But I suppose this is where we need an engineer, isn't it? I guess I'm running through the ship into nav mode to pull away. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. No, you can't do it because I can still fire, dude. Well, I could at one point. I mean, you might be right. I suppose I did stop once we were moving. I felt the Polaris. I feel the Polaris cannon's target way better than the Perseus ones I've tested. I don't know. I've hardly know anything about the Polaris, dude. To alternate what stagger. I don't like stagger on these because it's just one big cannon hit, and I'm in the Alt G fire mode, so there's no benefits to stagger. If that's what you mean by alternating fire. It's kind of like I either hit or I don't. Stagger ain't going to help on that. So it's okay with large repeating cannons. Half my issues that my office game room is really torn, so it heats up really quickly. So stepping outside the hallway through the day is a shock to the system. Yeah, I said, do you remember I used to say like how hot it used to get in here, dude? Oh shit, you might have to reshare that, guys. Yeah, in here it gets crazy, bro. But it's kind of nice because like if I close the door, you know, like the computers, it definitely takes the ambient temperature up a notch or two, dude. Yeah, I tend to find staggers really nice on like, you know, the big 4-gun turrets. Like the Paladin is pretty good in stagger mode.
Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
With this, it's such a long delay between hitting the trigger and getting the next round in, isn't it? I mean, this is literally like using like a cannon, isn't it? Like on a classic old piracy vessel. You know, big cannonball in, take the shot, fucking reload. My problem's in the summer, dude, where I keep all the windows closed because you get like a lot of like farm machinery and shit. So keep the windows closed, and it gets so hot in here, bro. It's fucking awful. Like the amount of times on the stream in the summer I've come out of this room and I'm just like absolutely, I feel fucked, dude. Shields are pumped. So what we're gonna pump shields left side, just do like a broadside, yeah? How you doing, Variety? You right, mate? How's things? Happy New Year, bro. What is that because of aircon automated or? Yeah, as the pilot running, like even like you know, if it's just a tiny little maneuver is going to make any difference to like life or death, just don't bother. Do you know what I mean? She can take some hits, can't she? But like even a tiny little maneuver by you, and as a gunner, we're all over the place. These things are fucking slow, dude.
Radar contact. Shields are on.
Well, I'm not seeing. Oh, there's the primary. What we got again? Is it another? Oh, it's a reclaimer. Oh, and that's got PDCs, hasn't it? I can't shoot. I take it we haven't got guns on, or I can't shoot, dude.
Shields are on.
Go pit lag here. Oh.
Enemy down.
Down.
Shields are off. Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Not bad, dude. That went down pretty quick. I'm gonna assume I can still change some pit lag, pit bleed, right?
Shields are on.
Okay. All looks good, dude. All looks good. Definitely a better targeting mode. That. There's also saying to where turret is independent of my movement. Oh yeah, it's gyro. Yeah, I know that. I've got that on. Yeah, I have that on all the time during combat. That doesn't stop. The guns are so. It's not like something like a Cutty Black where you can keep pace. The guns are so slow. So even like micro movements, you know, it's almost like it's kind of like, okay, we're locked in. Hold your breath. You don't move. The guns just go boom, 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 and then you know back to the pilot almost. Oh, hang on. Are we going back in, or are we? Oh, sorry, I thought we were jumping out. I suppose this is where we can switch to the whatsits, isn't it? Oh, hang on a minute. Are we in shredders? So I don't. Let me just try something. So I don't seem to be able to access things like oh, I can. He's just being a bit cagey about it.
Drive is now on.
If I turn the gyros off, we won't move. So it's aircon and it's, oh, it's in the battle. That's nice. Yeah, that is nice. I've often thought it'd be nice to have like a proper, literally the man cave, you know, down away from it all. Don't really get basements and cellars and things really in the UK. I mean, obviously there's the older buildings, but it's very unusual in a more modern built house in the UK to actually get a basement in it. You send them out in EVA, Twiz. Super simple, mate. Oh, hang on. Do you want an invite, Spy? Comms. Spy. There you go, bro. Alright, so we'll switch to... Actually, let me just switch to... the Medusas. I'm just going to try something on this. Actually, no, let me stick in that way. Seems they build on floodplains. Well, no, they don't, do they? That's a silly thing to say. Not all houses. I know where I'm built isn't on a fucking floodplain, is it? There's plenty of places in the UK that are nowhere near a fucking water tank, right? But they still don't build basements, do they? There's very, very few houses, so don't be a dick. There are very few modern houses in the UK that have a fucking basement. Is it more common in some places in America because of fucking tornadoes and things? Or is there another reason why you tend to get, or is it because of the heat? Because again, you don't get that hot in the UK, does it? So we don't really need that. No, the old Victorian days is where we'd put the fucking peasants in it. and like a bit of a kitchen, you know, where they can make the food and bring it up to the proper bit of the house. But yeah, you'd never see a modern build like up a fucking hill away from a fucking water table have a fucking basement. It's just not normal in the UK, is it? Oh yeah, because you've got new PCs, why don't you, Dr. Gnosis? Fucking imagine how much more it'd cost as well. Just getting a fucking garage fucking about triples the price of a fucking house over here, doesn't it? Well, I can see Spy. I'd like a basement. Yeah, I think a basement would be kind of cool. But, you know, to be honest, mate, think of all the problems that come with a fucking basement. in the UK. It ain't the warmest place in the UK, is it? And we get mold and mildew and all sorts anyway, don't we, mate? Imagine the extra problems with the back. You seen that dude who's built the bunker in his back garden on YouTube? What's his name? It's one of his biggest problems, isn't it? Is keeping the fucking thing dry.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on
I
this.
keep going to change our
Watch
speed,
yourself.
and then I remember I'm not in a... Yeah, that's it, Colin. Yeah, Colin. Yeah. How's he getting on with it now? I can't remember what the last update I saw was. I think it generated went in ages ago, didn't it? What was he working on? What more recent? I think I'm like a good 6 months behind at the minute. You see where it says ESP rel gyro stagger gyro relative and all that up top. Watch what happens when we come out of nav mode. So you can see if I'm in gyro or not there, yeah? And you can see stagger mode on and off. But the minute, so I need that. That's really nice for me to actually know, you know, rather than having to remember what mode I'm in, because sometimes it is nice to switch between them. You watch the minute the game is ass. The minute we go out of nav mode, yeah, into combat mode, that will all disappear. It's the opposite of where we need it. It's only been that long. It's 4.5. See, I want gyro off, and then I can center, and then I stay centered. And then in combat, obviously put gyro on. You can't count London though, Spy, because that's what I'm saying. For new builds outside of like the main centres, you see, the big city centres are they're a new rule. They've only got up and down, ain't they? So you know you can build down, you can get another flat in there and sell it for like 4 million quid, can't you? But it's like I said, it's not normal to build a basement on a relative new build outside of inner cities where the rules change anyway. And I would imagine it was. I imagine there's lots of people in the UK that probably got a basement that fucking rue the day they built bought a house with a basement. Rising damp and fucking keeping it dry, and like I said, I mean it's bad enough anyway, isn't it? Even for a modern house at times. Our weather's just like shit, but it's just boring shit, isn't it? It's not. Probably meant to have a little bit of mould here and there, a little bit of mould out. Get some mould remover, spray it. Just get a quick spray. There you go. That's it. Sorted for another 12 months, isn't it? Then having your whole house blown down in the middle of a fucking hurricane. I know where I'd rather fucking live. Up north, there's no... Is there a reason why there'd be less basements up north? Is it because they were always poor and couldn't afford peasants? Is that like down south, right, where they had loads of peasants? Yeah, that's where they kept them in the back. That's why I better. I rented a terraced house once, and it had got an outside toilet. And what I didn't, I used it as like a tool shed, and I didn't realise it was actually the coal like room. It's like where they kept the fucking coal, dude. And the bathroom that was on the back of the house was actually a bedroom. So the outside shitter was the shitter. You had to go outside apparently back in the olden days to have a crap. There was no like in the house bathroom. So yeah, outside, I went out the back of my house. It had why is it cycling through the targets? Yeah, it had no, am I in gyro or not now? I don't know. Radar contact. Hold the a steady, Captain. Hold a steady, dude.
Shields damaged.
Nice, bro. It's nice. I'm seeing hit registrations. Can't shoot. I see. I can't shoot. I've lost guns. I've lost guns. I've lost guns. They're back. What happened then?
Target acquired.
Probably could do it get a bit closer, to be honest. Really pack a punch with these big. There we go. She's down. Good work, dudes. Good work, lads.
Target acquired. Radar contact. Shields
I'll
damaged.
switch to the shredders.
Enemy down. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Shield is down.
What else we got out here, boys? What else we got?
Enemy down.
Oh shit, hang on.
Radar contact.
It's really hard to know what's going on there, isn't it? Can't shoot. The shredders are not shooting, dude. Is it because we're in nav mode? Or... Can't be because shields are. So why can't I shoot? Oh, hang on. There's something shooting now. I've got a Gladius playing a silly bugger. God.
Shields damaged.
Oh my god, dude.
Shields are off. Radar contact.
I think that'd be more because you're like digging holes. It probably is. It's probably because of the damp. It's a bit damper up north, isn't it? Getting wrecked by all the turrets, yeah. The trouble is, you gotta remember, I don't think I was even in gyro mode then, to be honest. But I think I went in and then panicked and clicked out of it, which was definitely not helping against the small fighters. Yeah, this is what I was saying, Chris. You know, it's the same anywhere. Any big inner city, isn't it? You know, if you can't expand any way other... I mean, look at the amount of places that get extensions or, you know, go up a level. And like I say, go down a level, you know, if structurally it's viable. 100%. But like I said, you know, go and look at any new housing estate in the UK. You know, the chances of you finding anything outside of, you know, that there might be the flagship, the, you know, the big one, whatever, they always have the fancy one, don't they? All the extra trimmings, but a show home. Basements are relatively scarce in the UK, aren't they? I mean, I'm sure there's loads and loads of old buildings in London that have basements, for example. And some of the coastal towns.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
But yeah, my old terrace house, it literally had a shitter outside. And then the bit in front of that, which I didn't know, was a coal, not a cellar, because it was on ground level, if you like. That's where they used to keep all the coal. And the upstairs rear bathroom used to be a bedroom. So if you wanted like to have a poop, or I mean, I don't know how they bathed. I assume in a tin bath, right, or whatever. You know, like an actual bring it into the living room bath style thing, I suppose. Oh, cheers, Shades, thank you. What's house prices like in like Chelsea? Is that where you are, Chris? I imagine that's some fucking crazy. Or any fucking city in the UK. Well, apart from Grimsby. Let's get your houses in Grimsby. How many do you want? 3? Yeah, fine. Have 3. Don't worry about it. Your house has got a coal shed. They're really fucking cool. It was real. I tell you what, mate. It was a wonderful addition because it kept all the garden shit in there. Like, he used to fuck around, man. I'd only been out of uni a little bit. He used to have like all the barbecue shit in there. Hang on a minute. Let's get. We want to switch to the producers there. Yeah, footballs. I had a basketball hoop in there. You know, one of those like not foldable, but you know, like you sort of created it, extended it out. It's all like 10 points. What happened there? Oh, damn, that went down fast. Oh, that went down crazy fast. Jesus. This is the biggest gun in the game outside of the rail gun, which I'd argue is a different one. So this is the Perseus. And I'm in that almost reminiscent of an old Navy warship, or even a modern day. That's me in there. Look. And this is, I believe, a size 8 duo with a couple of supporting Medusa cannons for anti-fighter shenanigans. And then there's another one underneath, look, which I think Darth's in. I'm not sure. We're just picking up a stray, look. Beautiful. Yeah, so these are the size 8 Medusa cannons. I don't think any of the ships got anything this size on it. You've got no clue. I did look to see if I rented my 1 bedroom out, I could ask, according to Rightmove, £2,000 a month. What? Hang on. So you've got a 1 bed that you could rent out, you mean? How the fuck are you supposed to afford that? Is that, I mean, whether it's you or not, but a 1 bedroom flat, presumably, is £2,000 a month. That's fucking mental, innit? What the fuck, dude? This country is so fucked. This country is so fucked. It's just an absolute mess, man. And I bet that's not even that much. I bet there's plenty of 1 bedroom flats. Way more than that, right? I bet that's not even the top of the fucking market, is it? For a 1 bedroom flat. In fact, I know it fucking isn't. Yeah, fucking insane, dude. You got no fucking chance. Now, all right, we're talking about fucking, you know, a pretty extreme case with where it is, but I think any big, reasonably vibrant city, Manchester, Newcastle, Birmingham, I don't know, Liverpool, fucking hell, dude, it's mental, isn't it? I love everything about the ship except the nose. Why? What don't you like about the nose? Just out of interest, what's... As in the actual nose, like the tippity tip of it, or... I like the fact it's one of the very few ones that has the cockpit, like, up and back. Does that make sense? Must be cool being the pilot watching that fucking gun. Speaking of railguns, I heard Trump say we're about to build battleships again over here. They'll have railguns and laser weapons. Fucking sort it, mate, because America's our last fucking chance, bro. Go and build anything you need, dude. Just, you know what I mean? And fuck Europe and everywhere else, right? Just look after America, alright, dude? Big naval blockade. Fuck the rest of them. Let them fucking sort their own shit out, Joshua. American tax money for American fucking citizens, alright? Stop taking the weight of the world on the fucking shoulders. Let them fucking duke it out, bro. Fuck them. You've done enough. Sit there bitching about America all day. Yeah. Let's see how they get on without you lot fucking sorting shit out. A one-bedroom apartment is the location and postcode. My mortgage is nothing like that. I pity those that can't get on the ladder. They fucked, isn't there? There's a whole generation. Oh my god, we're coming in fast there. Look. There's a whole generation, isn't there, that just will never own a home.
Docking request.
And it'll become the norm, won't it? It'll become the norm. All right. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like a proper bridge running. Yeah, yeah, I do like that. In fact, it's quite rare in this game, isn't it? To have like a sort of like rare sort of focused bridge. Yeah, to be honest, I hadn't noticed how pointy it was until you mentioned it. So, to be fair, I quite like it. It's almost got like a bird of prey sort of vibe going on. I don't actually dislike it. I see why it might not be everyone's, but yeah. Like last ditch ramming. I'm not a fan of the red, white, and blue and the sort of like military tan colour scheme though. But you know, Ronin likes it. That's his jam. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that myself. I take it this thing's got a fair few PDCs. I can see a few. If you press C, Darth, and then lock your gyros out, that gun will sit nice and that's it. You got it there. It'll lock in nice and tight for docking. Sit back, wait, salute. Yeah, fucking do it, Joshua, mate. I'm telling you, man. Okay, you've done enough now, dude. I'd love to live in London. I can trace my family history back to the 1600s, all living in London. So my parents moved away in the 70s, but no way I could afford it. No, and let's be honest, you're not in a badly paid job, right, Caskell? Would I want to live in London is a better question, though. I mean, like, even if I could afford it, and I wanted to, I probably wouldn't. Because it just feels like throwing money away to me, man. Just for the privilege of living in London. It ain't that fucking great, is it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like London. I like most inner cities, though. But I tend to like the sort of... No, you know, it's not the back streets, but I tend to like the street food. The little delicatessens, you know, all that sort of stuff. I still think we have a really good range of that in some cities in the UK. You know, they've all got the big main, clean, sterile, corporate drags, haven't they? You know, with all the big stores on it. But most cities, you don't have to go far, do you, to sort of get some of the, I don't know, the flavour of the city, man, you know? A few of them down near the docks and things, you know, off the main drag. Kind of like that stuff. Darth! How you doing, bruh? It's been ages, mate. You look absolutely beautiful. And you know I'm lying, but... Oh, that was a beautiful salute there, Darth, eh? Hey, you see? You see what I mean, mate? Oh, there's something else, man. That is, honestly, it's something else. It really does, you know, like your missus said, does it make me look a little bit heavy, this dress? And you go, of course it doesn't, my dear. Yours does, mate. It really accentuates your hips, bro. You look like a proper who ate all the pocket pies wearing that, bro. You've never been to London, Spy? It's a cracking city, mate. It is a really fun city, dude. But it's stupidly expensive, man. But dude, it's the same if you go to fucking Barcelona or somewhere, you know? Crazy, mate. Fucking crazy, dude. But yeah, you should pay a visit, man. You know. Thing is, if you're gonna spend a week in London, right? I can think of like better places to spend that money. Like a beach in the Maldives or something. Away from it all. You know what I mean? So I do sort of know what you mean, man. It's like, well, even if I had the money, it's a bit like what I said about living there. Like, even if I could afford to, and I wanted to, would I? I don't think I would, man. I think London's just... This is coming from a man who was born and raised in, like, Birmingham. It's a big fucking city, right? I think they're a bit too big for me these days. But I do miss the variety. You know, the shows and the nightlife. And yeah, especially the food. The big super cinemas, the theatres, all that sort of stuff. It's a bit different though, isn't it? Yeah, you know, it's because like your salary's completely different. So it's probably not that much different, is it? You know what I mean? I've seen what you guys get paid compared to what we get. What? Where the fuck are we? I thought we were docking. Where are we, guys? I really miss the street food, Castle. Even if I'm not eating, it's just the smell and the sizzle and the noise. It's just really chill, isn't it, dude? I really like that, man. I don't like crowds. I'm not massively into crowds. But there's a big difference, isn't there, between being on like one of those big drags where you know it's all like, you know, neat and clean, and there's just a compression of people, like almost like a river of humanity just moving, and that kind of staggered to in and fro in of the street food areas, right? There's a really big difference, man, and I do miss that, and I really and the competition, you know. Which means, you know, you can eat fun, new, novel food. You know, when you go to a restaurant and you think, I'll try something different, but you never fucking do. Because, like, what happens if I don't like it and it's going to be like a 20 quid dish? I'll just stick with what I've got. That's what I miss with the street food. It didn't matter because the prices were so competitive that you could try something. If you didn't like it, it wasn't the end of the world, right? It wasn't going to ruin your fucking paycheck, was it? I think we're going to end up moving to 2 days in the office thing from April, so at least I'll experience that again. Will they? Because that was really expensive for you. What's it was, wasn't it? Commuting. Will that cause problems, Castle, or just something you just have to sort of like crack on with, bro? The meal deals in Tesco's. The good old meal deal. That's basically the backbone of our economy, isn't it? You can directly measure every single financial metric based on what you get from a meal deal at Tesco's in the UK. If the meal deal goes up, we got fucking problems in this country. Mike from Croydon in Chelsea, I grew up in Ruislip. I struggle there now. Pretty sure if we'd stayed there, we'd have wound up being an obstruction on the Bakerloo line. Yeah. I have lots of thoughts. There is a lot going on with work right now. I want to rant about, but can't. Oh dear. See, we could have got together. A couple of switches. Get the switches out, mate. Nah, Steam Decks, mate. A few cigars, a couple of lagers. I know we'd regret it tomorrow, but it would have been a fun new year, right, Castle? Anyway, don't matter, Ronnie. Yeah, don't matter, mate. Wherever you want to dock, bro. You got any torpedoes in the torpedo room, bro? Oh, yes. He's got all the torpedoes in the torpedo room. You know, if you claim a Perseus, do you get all the torpedoes back? Or not? Same with any of the big torpedo-y ones. I totally forgot we got these. And you know what I've also forgotten is actually how to use the torpedo room. I really can't remember. Is it just a turret? It just gives me like a little turret. I just shoot it the way I'd shoot any sort of weapon, right? Yeah, put a fucking world to rights, Castle. I tell you, mate. I tell you what. I think everywhere is, mate. I don't think anywhere's doing enough to stem the fucking flow of collapse, are they? Yeah, camera turret. Yeah, and isn't that turret just in front? Is it just in front of like the large front size 8 turret? Something like that. How come that's what is this like post-pandemic then, Castle? Were you in a lot more pre-pandemic, and then they moved to sort of like more remote working, and now they're slowly bringing you back into the office a bit more often, are they? Yeah, I thought so, Rodin. Yeah. In fact, we have a quick look where we travel. To get on a ladder during Quantum used to be a big no-no, didn't it? And so it goes to show how far the game has come, to be honest. Yeah, it's this thing, isn't it? This one, right? No, I'll be able to see anything because we're Quantum on. Ooh! Saw the torpedo load. Power on. Enter remote turret. Let's see. And what is it? The same thing? I press T. It goes bleep, 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 bleep. I pull the button and it fires a torpedo, yeah? It's just that simple, yeah? No, there's nothing weird or fancy about it. Perseus is cool. It's nice shit. Let's hope she gets some really juicy content, juicy PvE content. Oh, I'm getting a sound snuffle. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's not good. I think it's settled down. Do you reckon it was as soon as I came out of that engineering terminal, or was it just because Darth got near us? Did you get that then, Darth? Like a weird crackly crackle? It's like we're here, dude. You got it as well, Spy? Yeah. Yeah, checkmate ain't the greatest place, is it? You can see the docking collar engaging. Look. That's bad, isn't it? Oh. Beautiful boys, beautiful, beautiful. Good flying run in, good gunning boys. Welcome to Checkmate's glorious frame rate. Kind of weird, man. I still can't put my finger on it because it's not like it's CPU or GPU. So it suddenly goes crazy, and it's not like it's even just like a flat frame rate drop. It's like a zigzag pattern. It's like like the whole engine is just like totally fucking confused as to what it's doing, dude. Yeah, I often see that's part of the problem, Jabosha. Sometimes I hear something like that, and it's been happening a lot, obviously with all the sound bugs, and I think, shit, is that just my headset? Shall I just ignore it? But nah, the game has a ton of audio issues right now. Yeah, that was good, Ronnie. Thank you for that. I learned a little bit again then as well. Each time we go out, I'm learning just a little bit more, getting a little bit more finesse on the controls as well. Just baby steps, isn't it? Each engagement's quite good. That was good fun watching that reclaimer as you like sort of slowly circle straight around the side of it. It's quite hard to miss that as a gunner. It looked kind of cool. I was like, shit, you know, maybe I should. I'm still not sure like about the zooming in. You know, the precision mode on the guns. I feel like I need to use that more, but it's so wobbly, man. Like the gyro is not great. I think that's probably where the secret lies. Maybe some sort of like soft tracking assist on some of the guns, because the small fighters are so fucking fast, aren't they? And like micro movements, like I said, by the pilot, and your big gunners, you know, they've gone from like easy targets to very hard. And you know, it's not like you're throwing it around, like pulling massive G's, just even tiny little thrust changes. And you know, I can be off target for a good few seconds while I try and track back in, man. Oh, is that Bobsy? Shit, I missed that. Bobsy, thank you for the 72. Thank you for the 72 in the Prime, mate. Happy New Year as well. Maybe have a lovely night, Bobsy. No, you don't need to apologise, right? It's no one's fault. It's just going to happen. I mean, whether you get on your sticks or not, dude. It's just one of those little things, you know? I think this is where really good gunnery and pilot crews are going to absolutely excel. Sometimes it's probably better as a pilot just say, I'm not moving. This is it. We've got 4 seconds. Everything's going to hit. There's no point trying to dodge things you can't dodge anyway, right? It is. I think there's going to be a really cool symbiosis between the pilot and the gunnery teams. And obviously on something like a Perseus, it's obvious, isn't it? Everything hinges on getting those big guns on the main target. So pre-pandemic, we're actually in 5 days a week, but now we go in when and as is need. Oh, you were every day in, yeah. But in the new job roles for my boss, that department director he put 2 days in the office a week. This isn't something my boss wrote for the job. I should be job matched to. So officially, as it stands, we've not been told of a change. But if the director has put in for the role above mine, I think they're going to do it for everyone, but not told anyone yet. Oh wow, really? Jesus. I know a reasonable number of people that have now they went fully remote and it stayed like that, and in 2026 they're going to 1 day a week, and I can think of like 4 people that are going the 1 day a week now. I think the expectation is that will start increasing again. You know, they're under no illusions it was going to stay remote for long, but it has a lot longer than they thought. To be honest, 3 of them are looking forward to it, mate. They've got no issues with it whatsoever. Get them out of the house for 1 day a week. You know, do the shopping or whatever it is on the way home. Just get out and about a little bit. You know, it's a reason to get out and not just mope around the house. So, I think the remote working, some people have thrived on it, and other people have just almost felt caged with it, haven't they? Yeah, happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Patrick. Have to do a Polaris. Yeah. It'd be nice to see a Polaris. We probably want an engineer, don't we? Just someone get on comms and things. You go into your office once a quarter, but you presumably like that though, automated, don't you? You often say, you know, it's quite nice in the mornings, and it just coming down. You know, as you would in an English home, I suppose, down the stairs and starting your day. But yeah, I know, you know, we spoke over Christmas, and that a lot of folks I haven't really had physical contact with over the Christmas period, and maybe a few more later as well. And yeah, it's it feels like it's time to start going back into the office as such, isn't it? For a few of them. And I mean, I don't know what it's like. I mean, I know lots of people that work for like county and local councils, city councils. Don't think that's changed much, but yeah. Well, good luck, Casco. Yeah. We didn't lose any lose the armor. Would have to get a little more physical with it to engage engineering. Yeah, I think that's right. But that's what I'm saying. The Polaris will, won't it? If we go up against the Polaris with what we currently know, we'll probably get. It'll probably give us a bit of a sting, won't it? Yeah, and that suits you. It's amazing, I mean, you know, I never really thought about it. You know, for a lot of folks that I knew, it was like a dream come true. The pandemic, you know, obviously all the drama around it aside, and all the death and horrible things. You know, no one wanted to see that. But it was like, fuck me, you know, oh, it's fucking awesome. I get to work from fucking home, and then it was like a return to normality. You know, COVID's officially over. And they still didn't have to go back in the office. It was like, fucking hell, this is awesome. But yeah, 2026, I can think of a few that are all being brought back in 1 day a week. But like I said, 3 or 4 can't wait. News could not have come sooner, really. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd be quite happy to do it more often as well. Get away from it all. I think some people like working from home, and other people it's just too much, isn't it? There's no like separation then, is there? You know, some people you walk through the door at home, that's it, work ends. Yeah, the temptation to pop on the laptop or have a quick look or put it off till later. It's not for everyone, is it? You know, I did wonder, you know, I think Dr. Nosis mentioned the very pointy end on it, Ronnie. And I did wonder, like, you know, what would happen if you sent this straight into the side of an Idris? Maybe want to test one day, bro. She's certainly got the shape for ramming, hasn't she? I can't imagine the front gunner's going to come out of it particularly well. Right, boys and girls, it's New Year's Eve. I wish you all a fantastic evening. If you haven't already, Valiant, I do apologise. Happy New Year, mate, if you're out there. I think the Aussie boys are already in 2026. Those time-travelling, just madman.
Happy New Year.
Jules, Happy New Year. Thank you for the 14 at the Prime.
Wishing you all the best for 2026, Scrum.
Yeah, and you, mate. Have a tight one. I'll try and get on tomorrow as normal, guys. It's going to be a bit weird. That's what my dad's just called as well. That's it. I need to get that. Yeah, I mean, look, seriously, have a wonderful evening. Have as much fun as you can possibly have, mate, and we'll see each other in 2026, hopefully, over the next few days. I don't know if anyone's doing anything exciting. Come and share on Discord if you're out and about. Come and let us know. I'm at work. Can you all fucking behave? All right, just fucking behave tonight. It's, all right? It's gonna be fucking stressful enough as it is. All right, just think of the other people. All right, just don't go too mad. All right, just be jolly, but not too jolly. All right. Don't play with fireworks. All right, no fucking fireworks. All right. Alcohol and fireworks are not a fucking good thing, all right? To each and every single one of you, thank you for a fantastic 2025. It's been fucking glorious. We've had our ups, we've had our downs, but it's all been pretty fucking cool, right? So, to every single person out there, another year, crazy times. 2026 is in front of us. I do wish you all a wonderful evening, a wonderful 2026. From me and my family, thank you all for the support and just being around and having a bit of a chin wag and not taking life, God excuse me, too seriously. So have a top one, and I'll see you on the other side. Stay safe. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like deep paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power